Who, Todd?
Yeah.
With his mama?
He went and seen his mama.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Good morning, everyone. It's Valerie, otherwise known as Chick Picker. Keep it going. Keep it going.
We have feedback.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Woo.
I think we have feedback.
Man,
Todd's done.
that was
He's out of
good.
breath for the rest of the show.
It's going to be an hour and a half before I recover from that.
Good morning, Kim.
Hi, Kim.
I gotta change my account on here. I don't know why it does that. It's
Hi,
crazy.
Kathy.
How's everybody doing? It's Sunday, 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 Sunday.
Hi, Kathy.
And we've
Hey.
got feedback. Stop.
Feedback
Rookie.
from
Rookie move.
There's just me, Kathy, and Hank Allen Cash, and Resell King, Brandon, or Mac.
I think it's Brandon, because that's what just me, Kathy just said.
Okay. Good thinking. Good thinking. $5 hairs.
Yeah.
And I'll put the thing in there. At yahoo.com.
So, has the challenge started?
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew.
Pyom, pyom. Whatever that
There
means.
you go. That's the shooting. That's the gunshot going off. I need to get me some more of those cap guns.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done it yet though. Okay, so let's see what we got going on. We've got Kim. I don't think I've ever seen you in here, Kim.
I think so, yeah.
She says, I'm trying to get some energy to get this listing all these boxes of inventory I have. Yeah, we're in the same boat. If you want to get in on the challenge, you're welcome to do that too. What's the challenge? Okay, the challenge is, so you got to list, sell, and have the item paid for within 8 hours. If you do all three of those and you show proof, you're going to show proof of all three of those factors. Once you show proof and it's said that you got it, then you get a point. And so the one with the most points wins at the end of the challenge, which is 6 o'clock Central. So yeah, that's what we got going. I don't think I got anybody's money yet, but
I just sent you mine.
Okay. All right. Let me go in and see what's going on.
I sent money.
Kathy
Okay.
just sent hers.
Okay. I got to run and get my phone real quick. So this is December 29th. And so this is going to be the last listing challenge for a couple weeks. Because I am going on a visit to North Carolina. See my daughter and grandkids. So I'm going to be gone for a couple weeks. Again.
Again.
Good morning, Bluegrass Picker. Are you getting in on the challenge this morning? I got to run and get my phone real quick. So if I scream, be afraid. All right.
Kathy says, oh, I sold one last week about 45 minutes after the challenge ended. I was so happy for the sale though.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, that's the way it goes, usually. Let's see what we got.
I've done that once or twice, haven't I?
Yep. I think we all have.
Yeah. Funny how that works.
Yeah, it is. Let's see.
Yeah, totally. It's a win-win. Because even, you're listing to improve your store, and then you're also listing to try to sell, and so that you can win in here. Hi,
Yep.
Carol. How you doing, girl?
Okay, who in here is Jenny? I got a
Jenny, Bo Benny, Banana Fana, Fo Penny.
Jenny. I think she just, oh, that's Jenny with the red lips.
oh.
Jenny with the red lips.
Red lip Jenny. Alrighty then.
She went into the group this morning and agreed to the challenge rules.
Okay. And Catherine, who's Catherine? I think that's just me, Kathy, I would guess.
Just me, Catherine.
I'm gonna make sure I get everybody's name written down as it should be.
Yeah, Kim, I mean, that would be, yeah, Jennifer Hayes.
Okay. All right.
Jennifer with the red lips is Jennifer Hayes.
Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. And Kathy, I got yours. Good. I'm so excited.
I am too.
And I just can't hide it.
I was going to say, Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to?
Oh, wait. I might be wrong.
Yeah, it can be done. Yes, Kathy, I got your money. Sharky Mom's deals. Yes, Kathy, I got your money. Oh, Jen is from the Reselling Addicts.
Oh, that's right. Jenny Carlson.
Okay, gotcha.
Jenny Carlson.
I'm so confused.
We'll figure it out.
Yes, Kim, it's a great challenge. We've been doing it for a couple of years. We were doing it Wednesday and Thursday, or Wednesday and Sunday, but we just cut it down to once a week on Sunday. It's an 8-hour challenge. You can you can sell anything from any platform. You just have to show proof of all three of those factors. That you listed it, that you sold it, and that it was paid for. So yeah, I mean, Amazon, that's all game as long as you can show the proof.
So screenshot, if they don't send you an email or something, saying you listed this, make sure you screenshot.
Yeah, screenshot it, and then you can send it through my email, or you can send it through Facebook Messenger. That's fine, Kathy. Maybe I should go buy Sharky Mom's deals. We'll get it straightened out. We'll get it taken care of. But it's a great way to get it's a win-win for everybody, because you're paying $5, but you're also you're listing. So that's a win-win. And then if you sell something, that's even a better win. And then if you win, that's a win-win-win.
Mm.
You know, you win the pot. So
It won't be next weekend though,
no,
Kim. It won't be for 2 weeks
yeah.
because Valerie will be gone.
So I get back on Friday, so we should have one on it would be the 19th of January
Hi, Georgina.
is when the next one will be. I'm actually going out of town for a couple weeks this next Friday. That's right, Kathy. Just plus 8 hours hanging out with fun peeps.
Mm.
So
Why did Todd groan? Are
Hey,
you making
Kim.
old man sounds over there?
What did I? Probably because I leaned forward onto my fat belly.
Morning, Carol. Carol.
We got some new family pictures made, and one of the shots has me in front and then my belly in front of that. So it's like the most dominant thing in the picture is my belly.
Aw.
Get in my belly.
Okay.
I like that picture of you and Gwen though on your anniversary.
Yeah, that was an awesome picture.
What? The one where we're walking?
Yeah, you guys should get that framed.
Yeah. You see how she's got her head up and happy, and we're walking uphill, and I'm like, got my head down and scrunched over, and I'm like,
Well, you played it nicely.
the photographer was just stupid. She would say, now, while you're walking, I want you to think about all the years she spent together. And I'm like, I can't even remember yesterday. And the memories Gwen has may not be what she was hoping. But anyway, Gwen smiled through it all, and it was a good picture.
Yeah.
So, yeah, sorry. When I get comfortable with a group of people like y'all and stuff, it's like I don't hold back the old man sounds. Or,
no, that's fine. I got my old lady
course,
sounds going on too sometimes.
yeah, and once in a while, Sally will accidentally let a burp out or something.
Mm,
Accidentally.
that all makes accidentally.
Well, I guess it would be an accident, but
I think we all have our individual
we all have our quirks.
audible
Oh yeah.
things.
Kim, yes, you have to have it has to be at least $5. And that's without the shipping.
Yeah.
So, if you have Facebook,
Carol, we're all old.
if you have Facebook, you can go to our Facebook group and
what's it called? Reseller Squad?
It's called Reseller Squad. And there is a doc in there that it should be, I think it's let me make sure. I think it's pinned, but I'm going to make sure right now. It's in the announcements, which should be right up top. And it says rules for Wednesday and Sunday listing challenge. And you just agree to those. So that way you'll be all set.
You'll be up on the rules and you know. But of course, if you have any questions, you can always get a hold of us in the chat and we'll answer. But it's a great way to make make sales, definitely. or just, get yourself listing. I hear you, Kim. I'm always working too.
So,
Let's see. What am I doing here? I have no idea. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to get through my all of my inventory.
yeah,
Trying to make my way through that, but man, whew.
I know it's hard.
Well, it's not really hard, but I have so much that is unlisted. I have so much. What are you laughing at?
Because Anissa, I looked because it looked like she had like a thing on Facebook that was like a new important thing, like she started something. It says started new job at Walmart self checkout. And it says yesterday swipe master.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, you're dark.
Carol, I sent you the link if you want to come on. So
My eBay is dead right now. I'm hoping to revive it today. Give it a couple of
get the pedals out, Sally.
I was gonna say I was gonna stomp on its chest a few times and blow from above, and see if it'll give it a go, but I haven't had a sale in like 4 days. So it's it might be time to use the paddles.
I'm gonna be really sad when January 1st comes, because I'm completely wiping my whole Poshmark. That's really scary for me, because
Yeah.
Poshmark is a good chunk of my income.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to get right on it and just start cross listing everything that I have on, because that's the plan, is once I wipe it, then I'm going to cross list everything on eBay over to Poshmark as much as I can. So,
okay.
I just need to be busy doing anything with my business. I've had practically done nothing for a month, but it's okay. I got a lot of other stuff done. Yeah. Takes a lot to get a 3-bedroom house fully furnished into a small 2-bedroom apartment for mom.
mm-hmm.
Plus get it moved an 8-hour distance. Yeah.
Oh no. um, I'm trying. Somebody else just asked to join the group, Deb.
Okay, Kim. Yeah, make sure you do it, friends and family.
Actually, they just call it friends now, sending to a friend. Or am I wrong? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think they call it friends and family anymore.
Yeah.
I think it's just friend. Which I have family that aren't friends.
Oh
But
my gosh.
I don't send them money, so I guess that's okay. Why did
Tommy, yeah. Sharing does wonders for my Poshmark.
Yeah.
It really is a telltale sign that it actually works. Let's see. Kathy says, tested out my new knees the hard way, tripped and face planted on a corner of a storage tub in inventory.
Oh my
My face
God.
got the worst of it. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Man, I hope you're okay.
Yeah.
That's a rough way to get them broke in.
Woo. I mean, and like next day pain, I mean, it's kind of a good way to see if like the next day, you feel like you did, before you got your surgeries done, or if you, feel like you did way back when, you were maybe a little bit older, 20s and 30s, and you fell. I fall a lot, so I always feel like I've been in a damn car accident just because I'm a klutz.
You do fall a lot.
I do. At least twice or 3 times a year. Okie dokie. Okie smoky.
Bluegrass Picker says I end listings and do sell similar to get a new SKU. I just hope it boosts me in the algorithms on eBay. I don't know if it does, but they get a lot of views right away.
Yeah. I've had that happen too. And Nikki will say she's told everybody to do that.
Yep. Yeah, she will. She will claim it's
I'm
her.
calling you out, Nikki.
It's her idea.
You better get in here and support it.
I keep telling you guys that. I'm the first one that ever said that before. Yep, that's what she would say. So Kim, the group name is Reseller Squad.
Yes, I can put the link.
Yeah, I usually don't even do the end and sell similar. I don't do that on eBay because I do have a lot of multi-quantity listings and I don't want to mess that up. So I don't usually do. There's that burp.
There it is.
I knew it was gonna come.
I'm drinking coffee today.
That's awesome, Kim. Good job. So I've got I don't think I've really shared this with anybody except Sally, maybe. Hi, Jody. Hi, Texas Val. How's your camping trip doing? So I had this crazy idea.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's already been in the works for like not quite a week yet. But so basically I'm clearing out my Poshmark because I have my trouble or my problem is I have some items on eBay that are not on Poshmark and some items that are on Poshmark that are not on eBay. And it's just kind of a cluster F, you know.
Mhm.
So I have a big sale going on right now, and I've had it on for about 6 days, and I've already sold 27 items on Poshmark. And so that's pretty good. You know, I'm really happy with that.
Yeah.
But on
Awesome.
the first, it will be my Poshmark will be completely wiped. I'll still have the account, but I'll discontinue everything, cancel all of those listings, and then start fresh. And then I can, I'll have until from the first to probably the first and the second to get stuff up, but I won't even be able to list it until, or make it live until 7, probably 6 days before I come home. So that's kind of what I'm looking at to work on while I'm gone. Wow.
Ooh, that's a lot of fish.
That is pretty fishy there. Man. What kind of fish are you catching? 202 fish. It's like you're storing up for winter or something.
Mhm. Fish
That's
is good to freeze and cook later.
That's an awesome all blue cat.
Ooh.
I don't think I've ever had blue cat,
Mm.
but that's awesome. I am not much of a fish eater.
I love catfish.
I'm more of a shellfish eater. So
Ugh.
lobster, I'll eat lobster.
I like lobster.
Some crab, shrimp. Those are the kind of things that I like. But fish, I'm not much of a fish eater. It's just not my thing. Oh, Texas Val says, I hate fish, and I ate it.
Oh, wow.
Maybe it was the way that it was cooked or something. I don't know.
You know what I like? I like Long John Silver's.
Yeah.
I mean, I like other fish too, but I really love Long John Silver's, and I haven't had it in about 5 or 6 years.
The thing with them is they have really good batter. And
Yes.
I think that's their selling thing is, if everybody had that. That's really weird.
Kathy, she says, question for Poshers. Do you find it better to do closet clearouts in mornings or later in day after getting more likers? I would say a little bit all throughout the day, but that's just me. I think I've only had one sale on closet clearout days. My sales have been really weird, but
Got it, Kim. You are
like
in.
there's sometimes where I don't share for 2 days and I'll get a sale. And then like it'll be dead, and then I'll start putting new stuff in there and I'll get a sale. And then I start sharing more and I'll get a sale. Hi, Carol.
Hello.
How you doing?
There's that pretty lady.
Oh yeah. One of these days I'll come on your show with makeup. No, that ain't happening. That's because I just get out of bed.
Yes.
I have to go to the mall today. I'm dreading it. I bought a dress for New Year, or a gown for New Year's, and it was long when I tried it on, but I didn't have heels on, so I'm like, oh yeah, I'll fit. Well, I get home, even with heels, it's dragging. I'm like, I can't wear that all night. I'm gonna be dancing and stuff. I'm like, ugh. Now I gotta bring it back and find another one. You know how hard it is?
Oh my gosh. Yes, that's a pain.
Yeah, and I paid a lot for it. Otherwise, I probably would just keep it. But
Well, that sucks.
yeah, my house is a mess. My life is a mess. Welcome to 2020.
Hashtag goals.
Yeah, right. But I am off Pepsi still.
You are. Good
I
job.
know. I know. I think
That
it's
that is
making me,
amazing.
I think it's making me cranky or messing up with my
It
my
usually
mojo.
does.
No, but I've been telling Valerie because I've been texting her. I'm like, I don't know, my emotions are all over the place.
It's rough. It really is
I
rough.
really do. I think it's like my body rejecting, like me stopping caffeine and that sugar. I don't know.
Are you gonna come drink with us in a couple of nights?
What's a couple of nights?
We're having
Oh,
a
she
New Year's.
got a big shindig she's going to
Oh,
in
Oh
Boston.
yeah. Oh, New Year's, you mean? Yeah, I have to go to a New Year's party. My brother's
Yeah.
wife it's her 50th birthday, and he booked it down in Boston at the Boston Park Plaza. So we all have to go down there. We're staying over, and it's a whole thing.
I wish I was going with you.
I know.
I wish you
Sounds
were going
fun.
instead of me. You can go in my place.
No, I don't want to go in your place. I want to go with you.
Oh, you can go with me. Yeah, you can be my date.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it'll be popping down there because it's New Year's, and we're staying over, so it's good.
Well, we'll be on here at least until midnight.
Well, maybe I can pop in when I'm in the ladies' room.
Prob-
I'll be like, "Hey
probably.
guys."
Probably later than that. I would imagine.
My brother's crazy. I'm like,
I
"Why
got-
New Year's?" I'm like, "Ugh."
Make sure you answer the questions, Kim.
Yeah, those questions are important. It kind of just gives us a little rundown of, a little bit about you.
Yeah, they just want to know your social security number, the name of your bank,
Yep, firstborn.
password to
How
the
ma-
bank.
How many walkers you killed?
Yes, and why
How many humans you've killed and why?
and why. Cutoff time is 6 o'clock. The challenge ends at 6 p.m. Central Time. So yeah, you can list as much as you want. It says it is. Oh, okay.
Okie dokie.
Sally
we
will
go.
go and check it all out. Yeah. Yeah.
Still trying
All
to
right.
figure out how to get you guys all on this stupid phone at the same time. I hate electronics. I hate everything to do with them.
Why?
Because I can never get anything working.
Oh. Well,
It's because I don't care about it. Like if I really cared about it, I would learn how to do stuff. I just
Kim, where are you located at?
I think she's in Florida.
Florida.
oh, so she's in the
Yep.
nice weather.
So yes, that will be 7 o'clock your time. Correct. And the thing is, if you have to, go out and do something, you can, make do some listings, go out and do your thing, and then come back. But we would really like to see you kind of, in the chat and kind of, conversing a little. That kind of goes along with the challenge too, having to keep everything going it's all a challenge. So, like me, I haven't gotten one thing listed. But
Either.
that is me. That's usually the way it goes for me.
That's your MO.
That definitely is. Like right now, I'm just trying to get through this inventory so I can get my shelves set up. And get that going. But yeah, multitasking. Exactly the word that I was thinking.
My inventory's actually going down a little bit. I can consolidate a little bit, but still too much stuff.
Always too much.
Yep.
It's so crazy how much stuff that I have that is not listed.
Well, I knew a lot of mine wouldn't be listed because I deleted the whole thing, but I'm deleting it anyway come February. So
yeah,
deleting it all.
I'm super excited that I get to. It's scary, but
You're deleting it too?
yeah, I'm deleting it on January 1st. I'm wiping
Oh, you are? Oh,
yeah, I'm wiping.
I hope I didn't make you do that.
No. I'm
okay,
wiping.
don't go by
thing.
my ideas. My
No.
ideas are great. Okay.
No, this one's all mine.
Okay.
It's all me.
Oh, that's what Carol's doing too?
She's doing it in February.
In February, because January people still buy, but February is a dead month for me, so I'm taking everything down. But I knew it. I had 2 accounts, and I knew I took a lot of stuff off. I had stuff I put on Poshmark that I didn't put on eBay, which I knew. I went through most of it, but I need to,
Yeah.
start over.
I just think a good fresh start is gonna make a big
I'm not afraid to start over and do thousands of listings. What else do I have to do? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have how many in your store, Carol?
26 or something like that.
So are you doing with your eBay store?
I'm doing with everything. I'm taking it all down.
Everything. Okay.
Oh, wow. I would be so scared.
Yeah.
What's the word? I really feel like throwing it all out on the street, to be honest with you. I'm telling you, I'm cranky. This is why I haven't been on the show. I already told you I'm cranky pants.
I just know what happened to Nikki.
Yeah, I've done it before though. I did it right after Brian passed because I had everything on one store that was in his name. So I shut it down.
Yeah.
I had 2 stores, but then I put it in his. Sometimes you just end up using one store, and that's what I did. And then I had to close out his account, and then I already started over last year.
Yeah.
It won't take long.
But you're a fast lister. I mean, you can
I really don't.
those
I really
out
don't
like
even
nobody's
care. I
business.
am like the worst. I'm telling you, I am like cranky pants. Do you understand? This is not even right. I am like not miserable. I'm not really miserable. I'm just cranky. It's the Pepsi, I swear.
Well, you just got to find stuff that makes you happy.
Yep.
And then, tell everybody that they can fuck off. They don't like it.
Yep.
Unless it's like heroin or something.
Yeah. No, I don't do drugs. Can you imagine me on drugs?
No.
Neurotic. Oh my God. No, it's not pretty. Me on drugs is not, well, it is funny, but it's not pretty.
Oh my gosh.
But you know what I mean? Your happiness that's the most important thing. That should be the most important thing.
Because I need to lose weight.
Well, if that'll make you happy, then that's what you got to do.
Well, yeah, it will make me happy, but I've only lost like 3 pounds. So right now, this face is like I wanted to lose like, 20. I gave up. The only vice I have is Pepsi. I know it sounds like an addict. I really do sound like an addict. It's just, I really don't. It's more like the habit. You know what I mean? It's not really the drink because I'm fine drinking other things. It's just the habit of going for one.
Yeah.
So what you got to do is you got to find something.
I'm gonna start smoking.
No, don't do that. You got to find something else that you can replace that with, though.
Yeah, cigarettes.
I mean,
cigarettes.
I was a Pepsi addict too, and still am. you know, I haven't given it up completely, but I went to this drink and it works. So
Yeah. Well, I'm really doing it mainly to lose weight. My teeth are probably happy because, you know, the ass sitting in acid all day, but you know, I'm miserable. Not miserable. I'm just, I don't know. It's the winter too. I'm cranky. I told you I'm cranky,
Nice.
kid.
Nice butt shot.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Woo-hoo!
Brandon.
He's over there shaking his shit like Brandon.
I know.
oh my gosh.
That was funny. Hope y'all seen that because you won't see it again probably.
Yes, Kim. She said she's joined, paid, read, and agreed. Now she got to figure out how to take some pictures. She's on her YouTube on her phone. Yeah. She said she's going to see if she can't do it on her tablet.
Yeah.
Kim says, I just switched from cola to lemonade just to cut as much caffeine as possible out as possible. I still have a Red Bull every morning. I know, I feel the same way. I have a Monster, not every day, because I don't buy like bulk. But if I could have one every day, I would.
Yeah.
I like my Monster.
Yeah, I never had those drinks.
And I never had them before. I never drank them before.
I feel like I'd get like too much caffeine at once, even though I drink tons of soda, so it probably is not any different.
Yep, figure it out, Kim. You'll get it. Put
So
us
when
on
you come
here.
back from vacation, Valerie, I want to see you sitting here smoking cigarettes.
No, I'm serious. I will come and see you, and it won't be good.
You know my address.
I'll be so mad at you.
I used to smoke when I
Don't
was
you
younger.
dare.
I did smoke when I was younger. I could have a cigarette at any point. Like well, you still have a craving. You know what I mean? I could
I
smoke
know. I know. I got
it.
one
And I
right
wasn't
now.
like crazy.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh. Hey there, Mr. Sadie. Yep, it's
Larry.
Charlie's and Charlie and his angels. Yes, sir. How far?
Sadie, are you singing this New Year's Eve or what? Are you having a
Going out.
party?
He's gonna go party. He's going to
Oh, yeah.
party.
He's going
Party
to sing
and
Elvis
karaoke.
songs.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I figured.
You gotta get some video of that.
Yeah, we need to see it on video. You're singing.
Man. I don't know.
No fire.
So yeah, that's kind of what I got going on with all of my stuff.
So you taking it down because you have so much not listed? Is that what came to the realization?
Well,
What's
I have so much.
the game plan?
I still have so much. I want it to be equal. Like if it's listed on eBay, I want it to be listed on Poshmark.
Gosh.
And a lot of it isn't. A lot of it's, a little bit of both, and I don't want it to be like that. So yeah, I'm just going to go through, and because I can't, that first week that I'm gone, I can't list my Poshmark will be completely closed down anyway. So I thought that would be a perfect time to get those things copied over, and then I can just put not for sale on them, and then when I get back, I'll have a whole slew, and then I can just get them started.
So you're just canceling out your Poshmark or eBay and Poshmark?
No, just Poshmark. Just Poshmark.
Okay.
I cannot do eBay.
I'm doing it all.
No way, Jose.
That's scary.
I would. Yeah, I can't do that. So yeah.
I think it'll be good to get rid of, like, not get rid of, but take down all my older listings and just that, you know.
I can
You'll
see how
see,
that
like, a
would
new listing.
that
You
would
know what I mean?
be just refreshing, start up again, start new.
I'll say that. You watch come February, I'll be like swearing like this stupid thing.
Yeah.
No, I've done
What
it a
was
couple
I
times.
thinking?
This is not the
Valerie,
first
why
time
didn't
I've
you
done it. I've done
Valerie,
it
why
many
didn't you
times.
stop me?
Yeah, no, I've done it a few times. I don't care. I don't even care. Isn't that awful?
But I would do it, but I'm such a slow lister anyway.
Well, you
It
do
would
the
take
show every morning. That takes time out of your day.
it would take so much time to relist all that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, it sounds like a good idea, but no, I just don't think it would. I don't think
How's
it
your
would
sales
work.
going on Poshmark? I know you did the $10 thing. How's that
I
going?
think I got so to date, I think I have 27
Wow.
on Poshmark.
Poshmark has been dead.
So not too bad. I can't complain about that because I'm getting rid of stuff
27 since
since I started the sale.
when was that?
That was 6 days ago.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
So I don't know. It must be doing something.
Hey, you're making
Just
sales.
download your listing from eBay, then re-upload. It only take that's exactly what I'm gonna do, Tommy, is I'll just cross post it from eBay over to Poshmark because I have List Perfectly. So I will just use that and flip it, but it's gonna take time for me to build that up. And then every month I plan on doing it's either going to be every month or it's going to be every quarter. It may be every quarter. But I plan on doing another, kind of
A swipe.
well, I don't know about a swipe, but I think I'll definitely do a sale.
Mm.
So maybe a swipe. I don't know. We'll see how this one goes, and we'll see how pissed off I am afterwards or happy I am, and then we'll go from there. I ain't making no definite plans
Yeah.
because it may just send me in a tizzy.
Plus, you know Valerie, she comes up with new ideas daily.
All the time.
I know, I love it.
I think I will also do a complete swipe of my Poshmark because I keep finding things that I could have swore that I put. Shut up. My thing was vibrating.
I was like, what's he talking to?
my Fitbit was vibrating. But I I keep finding things that I thought I put not for sale and it says for sale still.
Ah.
And I sold it on eBay.
I
so
delete mine once. If it sells on eBay, I just delete it off Poshmark. I don't put not for sale. I just delete it.
But what happens if you get it back?
I take another picture and I'll relist it.
You just relist
or I just relist it. Well, depending. For Poshmark, it wouldn't matter. See, that's probably why the reason I have stuff on Poshmark and not on eBay. eBay, I'll just go back in and hit relist, and then.
I think I'm just gonna start deleting mine when they sell, and just get it out of that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. No worries, Kim. We all have. So, yeah, you do whatever you need to do. Let's get some listings done. It's all good. Yeah, I'm excited for the fresh start. I think it'll be a good step in the right direction.
Either that or we'll all be miserable.
I hope that's the way it's going to be. I mean, I hope I'm not, coming out of it.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Valerie.
Cussing and everything, but.
Is it any different than what we do now? We cuss now, right? Things are not listed. I got to do this. So it's the same thing. It's just now you things in order and just.
You're right. You're right. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. So
eBay sales have been pretty good. I have like a couple of bags to go out, which is pretty good. Not high price items because I have a lot of low stuff, but it's fine. Getting out of here.
yeah, that's good. It's really good. Oh, sorry. Miss Yanni.
Plus, I can't get too good because then I won't be the world's worst eBayer. I gotta keep that status. That's the only thing I'm working towards.
Oh my God.
No. No way.
Oh yeah.
Good job,
So-
Joanna.
What's the point of keeping that store complete of just taking down the listings and upping them?
What?
My internet connection is unstable. Well, thank you very much, internet.
So what'd
It's
you say?
raining here.
Hey, what did you
Can
say?
you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I was wondering, okay, y'all said you were going to just completely end all of your listings, but then wouldn't you just re-up them? What's the point of taking them completely off?
Well, I am only doing Poshmark. I'm only deleting the ones that are on my Poshmark. I'm leaving all of my eBay up.
Well, I take rotten pictures, and I got a new booth, or what do you want to call it? Picture thing. I don't even know what you call it.
a photo booth.
Photo booth. So I'm going to take new pictures, and I don't really do good descriptions, so I'm going to just start fresh, I think. You know.
Wow. I would not want to redo the 1,150 listings I have.
And for me, because I'm not doing anything with eBay. I'm not ending anything over there. I'm keeping all my
Okay.
listings. But on Poshmark, I just have things that are on eBay that are not on Poshmark that should be. And so
Yeah.
for me, I think it's just easier for me to have, I'm having this big blowout sale, try to sell as much as I can. And then after that's done, then I can just, wipe it clean and start fresh. And
Okay.
I think that's, I think that'll make a big difference.
Sorry, I was confused. I thought you said you were going to completely eliminate every listing you have and start
No.
over.
I can't do that.
You could.
I could, but I would not. I would be very upset, I think.
Oh God.
And because I'm going to be gone for a couple weeks, I've got, so I can use that time, because everybody, when people have kids, they usually go to bed pretty early. I'm the type of person lately I've been staying up until 2 a.m. And so I don't, I'll go to my room, but I won't go to bed necessarily, So
Yeah.
that's what I plan on doing, is using that time to get things crossed over.
Yeah.
I don't know. May work, may kick me in the ass. I don't know, but we're going to find out.
That's a good idea, though, putting it all on sale. I should do a big sale before I delete everything, see if I can clear some stuff out.
It's done good. And I, just to let everybody know, like, I went on there and I kind of cleaned out, like, if there was anything that I knew I could get, say $50 or more, on it or whatever, like, I know that it will sell eventually. I just don't know when. And I just deleted those items or put them, actually I put not for sale on them, which I should have just deleted them. Just because those items I didn't want to sell for 10
No,
bucks.
but that's a good idea. I think I might go through stuff that's old that I got that was cheap.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
get rid of
I
it.
mean, even if you can get 10 bucks for it, It's
How about
better
that?
than nothing. Better than it just sitting there. I don't know. Or better than, redonating it to the. I have an issue with that. I have issues with that. I do not want to redonate anything, to tell you the truth. Um, just because I've already put the time in to finding the item. I've already put the money into it for
Right.
buying the item. And then I put the time also in it for the listing,
Yep.
for holding it in my inventory. I've got a lot of time and more time than money, really, invested in it. And I just really don't want to like completely kick it out of my inventory and give it back to them. I don't know. I have issues with that. Probably just me, but
No, I feel that way too.
I think that's kind of the hoarder side of me coming out too. The guy that has a kitchen full of stuff and he's like, but I can get money for that. But he never makes the move to put it on eBay.
Yeah. Well, that's the difference. A hoarder wants to keep it. We don't want to
Right.
keep it. We want to
No.
sell it. So
Yeah.
we're all set.
Yeah. I was just thinking of this hoarder episode and this
I
guy.
watched those
I mean,
too.
he had like literally, I mean, his mother was very elderly, and so he had her in there, and then he was there and he just collected stuff. I mean, he collected everything and filled her house up completely. It wasn't even his house. It was her house. But
Oh,
she
wow.
felt like, and I'm sure he had some mental issues going on, but still, I mean, I don't want to get that way. And if I have to, I'll get rid of stuff. But, I don't know. I don't know. It'll all work out. It'll all work itself out in the end.
And I've kind of done what Valerie did too. Changed a lot of my pricing, but I'm doing 2 different prices. But I've had a sale yesterday and a sale the day before.
That's awesome.
And I think the day before that, actually.
On the stuff that you priced down.
What on Poshmark?
Yeah, but on the stuff that you marked down, or was it just a sale on something else?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
good.
It was stuff that I marked down.
Oh, so I'm gonna have to do that. Worth a try anyway for a month, right?
Yeah.
Because my Poshmark has been so slow.
Yeah. I mean, I figure anything that'll get it moving. I mean, a lot of this stuff I didn't pay very much for, if I paid anything for it at all.
Yeah.
And there's no reason why it shouldn't. I mean, it's, some of the stuff is new with tags. Some of it should be selling. So it's just my activity, and maybe my price. And
you do have an excuse. I mean, you do work a full-time job, so
do you. Do you hear me?
no.
I said, so do you.
Well, I just have one full-time job. You
Yeah,
work
but that's
2 full-time
reselling. That's what we're doing. That's the difference. You have a different. You've got to make donuts.
Yeah.
I made donuts last night.
Did you? Are you back to making donuts? No.
Well, the rookie can't do it every day, I guess. So, and everybody else took a turn last week when the boss made the schedule, and then she went behind her and put on the calendar that she needed 3 days off.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was pretty damn stupid. Anyways, So everybody, there was 3 other people that did donuts last week, and so I got to take a turn last night. So I was like,
Man, she's a piece of work.
yeah. And we're still going behind her and cleaning up all her messes.
Hmm.
It's like, whatever, lady.
So what are you up to, Todd? Anything exciting?
I'm trying to get dog hair off the shirt.
I meant with
Yeah.
life, not the second.
We just been super busy
Oh yeah, with your mom, how's she doing?
trying to get mom moved. Well, she's staying with my brother right now. She hadn't completely fully moved into her new apartment. New apartment's really nice. We visited it yesterday.
Is your mom excited about it?
She would have rather stayed home, but
Yeah.
she needs that. She needs to be closer to us. She needs
Yeah.
24/7. She doesn't. She had a fall several months ago, and she laid there 30 minutes for her friends to come help her instead of
Oh.
calling 911, and we can't have that.
Yeah. That's just not.
Yeah, so she's in
Okay.
pretty good condition, except her knees are just completely blown out. So she got her a new electric wheelchair cart thing,
Yeah.
and she's so funny. She's overly careful. She doesn't want to run into anything.
Mm.
And she goes up and down the hall of that new apartment. It's a long hallway down to the dining room. And she just, we walk along with her, and we just stand there looking at each other and rolling our eyes because she goes so slow. And
Oh,
That's sweet though. Cause
yeah.
some old people, they don't care. They will run over your dang hills in those things.
Yep.
Well, I mean, once she gets comfortable with it, she'll be
That's how
a
she'll be.
lot faster, I'm sure.
Those, yeah.
Watch out, youngins.
Yeah.
You better be wearing your heel protectors today.
Make sure you got your steel toes on.
Yep. But she, I mean, she's okay. My sister-in-law is getting tired of waiting on her hand and foot, which mom's kind of.
Does she have a job?
No, my sister-in-law is a retired teacher like me.
No.
But I mean,
damn time she did something then, huh?
well,
Sally.
Shut up, Sally. Well,
she's got grandkids she helps look after, and she's
okay.
got,
So she does have another job.
well, yeah. I mean, you'll find out when you get retired like me
Right.
that retirement can still be quite busy.
Oh yeah. Because, I mean, as many of us full-time resellers that are out there, I mean, that everybody thinks that you don't work.
right. And you have time.
And you have nothing to do, and you've got all the time in the world, so you can go and help them. And that's the person that all the family, they depend on that person.
That's how my family is.
Yeah,
I spent the whole day, my mother's the day waiting for stupid Verizon for her stupid phone.
even though I'm part-time, I still do a lot of hours on eBay. I mean, I'm not totally retired.
Yeah, we know you're part-time.
Yeah, so
We've already been through that one.
What is that a Goodwill hunting shirt?
What this?
Yeah.
That's a Coldplay Live 2012 shirt
Oh, nice.
with a lot of dog hair in it.
Sally, likey.
Yeah. What size is it?
It's like medium.
Oh, never mind.
I'm
I'm a fat ass.
I couldn't get one shoulder in this shirt.
Sally's whole tone changed. I like it. Oh no.
Goddamn you skinny people. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, it's not a large shirt at all. So the guy that owned it, this is part of that estate sale. He was in 2 horrible wrecks.
Mm.
And he lost like 80 pounds, and he wasn't a really big guy anyway. So yeah, he could wear a medium. I could squeeze a medium on, but I would tear either me or the shirt.
You look like the Hulk. You had it
I would
on.
look like, yeah,
Let's
I'd
see
be
you trying
ripping
it,
out.
Todd.
If I tried to get on a medium t-shirt, it would be pretty hilarious.
If I tried out a medium t-shirt, you'd be able to see my boobs and my belly.
Yeah,
I
the
wouldn't be
bottom.
looking over my boobs. You're better than me.
And I have no boobs. So
If I put this shirt on, the bottom of it would be like halfway across my belly up above my navel, you know.
It'd be a belly shirt.
Look like one of those guys that needs some cut off shorts and cowboy boots to go with that.
Oh no.
I used to laugh because Brandon had cowboy boots, and there was a lot of times here to where he'd wear his cowboy boots out, but he'd have shorts on, and I'm like, I'm sorry, that just does not look. You look like you're 2 years old.
Well,
Walking out
happens
the
a lot
door.
here, and that's a common thing here in Texas. There's a guy
Oh.
that goes to the storage units auctions all the time that has shorts with his cowboy boots on.
Yeah.
I can just imagine.
That's what Valerie's banking on. Why do you think she's moving to Texas?
I mean, he's a nice guy and everything, very talkative and friendly and everything, but guy, he looks weird dressed like that.
Yeah, he looks weird.
Let's see what a Coldplay 2012 shirt goes for. Comp it.
I love
comps.
Coldplay though. That's a good shirt. I don't know how much it'd be worth, but
What?
Somebody wants $24 for theirs. Let's see what they
Are they on
sold
crack?
for it. Check the sold listings. $14.95 plus $6 shipping. And that was a large, so mine's probably. I'll put $12.95, $4 shipping. There you go. You're welcome. I don't know why I'm doing clothes, just because I haven't done a lot of sourcing lately, so I'm kind of down to clothes, and it sucks. I hate clothes.
Hi, Beth.
Beth. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I was showing her my inventory yesterday, and she's like, "Oh my God, that looks so good." I just want to get them done. I'm ready to be done with it.
Yeah.
I mean, I went looking for all of my stuff and all the clothing, everything that was listed that had a SKU number and everything. I think I found everything in like 5 minutes.
Oh,
I mean, it
awesome.
was, and that's like 5 or 6 things.
Yeah,
And oh, that was just amazing that I
that
could
is
just go and
awesome.
pick things out and, and it was like a done deal. I can't wait for it to all be that way. That's going to make a huge difference.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Cutco knives are good, Mr. Sadie.
Yeah, get those listed.
Sadie got Cutco, man.
Sadie got Cutco, and you have constant T-shirt.
I have
Yeah,
I have Farberware.
purple.
Well, that just puts you in a different price bracket.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
They'll
Kim
I
still
have-
says
sell.
Kim says got some pics taken. Even if I don't sell anything in the time limit, at least the $5 got me moving. That's right. I hate clothes. I have so many clothes to list, but I hate measurements and pics. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I actually enjoy doing clothes. It's fun. I like it. I know that's probably sounds completely crazy, but I like it.
I like clothes. The only thing I don't like is it's such a long tail item, unless you have something that's,
Now, I like jackets, like leather jackets or motorcycle jackets or blue jean jackets. I like listing those. Those are interesting and uh, they're worth
Usually,
more, worth the time spent. But
yep.
I'm having a problem
Oh.
because I forgot how to make variegated listings.
Okay.
Can you help me?
hmm
Okay, so I have 2 dresses, and one's an extra large and one's a small. So,
Okay. So
but
you
they're the same dress.
okay. So all you would need to do is go into the variations,
Hmm.
and then you pick your what is it called?
Attributes.
Yes. And
And
I
what,
think that's where you put size.
it won't let me put size.
Okay, then go. I think there's an area down below.
Where it says create your own.
Yes, you should be able to go down there and create your own.
Do I put size there?
I would put size there and see if it lets you do that.
I'm clicking on add and it's not doing anything.
Okay. Huh. Um,
did you just
What?
if you put medium or large, did you put the actual size? And don't have to put the word size?
So
Yeah,
put like extra large.
Right, it should
Yeah.
pull it up. Which thing are you on, Posh or eBay?
On eBay.
Yeah.
Okay, which I think I haven't done one a little bit, but I
It's
just
been
do
a
it.
long time.
Yeah, it's been a long time for me too.
Add one that says, like, just say it's a medium, and then one that says a large. So you add the attribute medium and then large, and then you can do the quantity beside it.
Coldplay, what?
Are you still on Coldplay?
Yeah, why did they?
That was like
Yeah,
an
he's
hour
still
ago, Todd.
Why did they make their T-shirt black? It's so hard to get dog hair off of a black shirt.
They weren't thinking about you, I'm sure, Todd.
No, they probably weren't thinking about dog hair either.
Mm-mm.
Let's make our shirt white, and that way, if there's dog hair on it, you can't see it.
There you go.
Yeah,
At
no.
least light brown. Tan would be perfect. You could just leave the dog hair on a tan
Yeah.
Coldplay
Hey.
t-shirt.
Yeah, that's gross.
Okay, Beth, walk me through it. Because I don't remember.
Beth is like, yeah, Beth is definitely, Beth, you want to come on so you can tell her? I'll send you the link if you want to come on. I'll send you the link anyway. Oh, dee doo dee doo dee doo. Let's see here. Paste. No, that is not what I
Excuse
want.
me.
Hang on. Hang on. Copy. Okay, Beth, I'm sending it right now. There you go.
Yes. I hit create variations. I was in that. And like they have all this stuff up there. Like they have fabric type and accents at the top, and then a add button.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Mr. Sadie wants to know if you've been rebuilding any engines lately, Carol.
What?
What?
I don't know.
That's exactly what I said. What?
Engines of what?
Mm.
Yeah, weren't you doing like a
Oh, I
lawnmower
didn't do my
engine
snow
or something?
blower. I haven't done my
Snowblower.
snow blower yet.
I was
I
like,
know.
what are you talking
I was like, what engine? Yeah, I totally
She's got to do the carburetor.
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 Say
I
that
say it
really
like
good,
you'd say
Sally.
it.
Carburetor.
No. Carburetor?
Carburetor.
No.
Carburetor.
You say carburetor. Carburetor.
Yeah, no, I haven't even ordered it. Isn't that awful? You know why? Because it's been we had rain after and all the snow went away. We had a little bit of snow, but it was nothing. I didn't even shovel. I didn't care. And now it's like pretty much gone. So until the next snowstorm, then I'm gonna panic. Like, I gotta get this ready.
Hi, Beth.
There's Beth. I figured that was
Here she comes
easier.
to
Then
save the day.
you wouldn't have to type it all out and all that.
Yeah.
Here she comes to save the day.
Okay, Sally,
My
Yeah.
Beth is on.
you hit
her
create
way.
variations, right?
Yeah.
Before you did that, did you put the dresses in a category?
I don't know. Probably.
You know, like a clothing and then dresses.
Yeah.
It's under a dresses category.
Hang on. I'm going to cancel this. Cancel. And then, yes, it's in dresses.
Okay. And then you hit create variations. And what do you see under your attributes already there?
I see fabric type and accents.
Okay. So put an X on fabric type and X out the other one, accents.
Accents. Okay.
So you shouldn't have any attributes now.
Nope. It says
Okay.
plus
Hit
add.
Hit add. And are these different sizes or different colors?
Different sizes. That's the
Okay,
only
so
difference.
So you should, when you hit add, you should see different choices.
Okay.
You see
Wait.
you see different choices.
Yeah.
So hit size type and save.
Size type? I'm not seeing that.
Okay, when you hit add attributes, what comes up?
Fabric type, character family, graphic print, features, color style, underwire type, belt type, fabric wash.
Okay, so down at the very bottom, you should see one that says add your own attribute.
Okay.
Hit that and put in size type. And then hit save.
This attribute isn't valid for this variation. Add a valid attribute.
Okay, that's the problem. And you have it under dresses.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Beth, couldn't you just save like the size and not have to put size type?
You could put size, just put size, but
No,
normally
not
it's
size, but put the size like medium. Like you can put your own attribute in. You can add your own.
That
Your
would
own
be,
variation. I always do that. I never use what they give me. I always add my own.
It doesn't want to do that
well,
either,
that
really,
would
though.
be the option.
Okay, so if I put in small,
Try that.
okay, it
Will it
allows
take
me.
it?
It allows me to do that.
Okay, and then also put
Whatever the other size is.
So what you're going to have to do in this case is you're going to have 2 pictures instead of 1.
Oh, okay.
That's the only thing. See, if you did size type, then you could do different sizes. You would only have to have 1 picture.
I only do
But-
1 picture, but I forget how I do it. I do it
But I
by
mean, you're
variation.
going to upload 2 pictures, even though it's the same picture. You're going to upload it twice, basically.
Oh,
That's
okay.
all. That's all. So do that, whatever sizes you have.
And then it's okay. So from there, so I got small and extra large up there, and then underneath that is a line, and it says options, and then
Now, see,
plus
that's your,
create your own.
see, that's usually your that would be your sizes.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That would be your small and your medium. This is weird because let me see if I go back and change I have mine on t-shirt, but let me see if I change it to dresses, what happens. It's got something to do with your category.
Well,
Clothing, shoes, accessories, women's clothing, dresses. Let me see what happens when I do that. You don't have it under specially and vintage or anything, do you?
mm-mm.
Now see, when I do that, it comes up with size type on mine. I've got mine set on dresses now.
I don't know why it won't come up, but I've tried, and that's like the last time I was listing these, I tried that and I could not get it to come up. But
Okay, so now just hit change category on your front page and see
Let-
what your choices are. I know you have it set for dresses, but it may just be something's corrupt with the listing or something, and you may have to start over. I don't know, but you should be. Mine says clothing, shoes, and accessories, then an arrow, women, arrow, women's clothing, arrow, dresses.
Yep.
Is that what yours has?
Mm-hmm.
When you hit create variations, the very first one should be size type, and the next one should be dress length. So I would probably just start over. I think you've got a corrupt listing or something.
Yeah, because it's not there.
Yeah, I would just end the listing and start over and see if you get a better. That's the only thing I can tell you.
Okay, thank you for
Because I see it
trying.
over here under dresses.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically saying you're trying to list a motor engine and there's no such thing as a size and a length. You know, that's what it's basically
Right.
saying, that you're not in the category of dresses.
Yeah.
So you're doing it right. Okay, I got to run.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming on.
Bye, Beth.
Battle on.
Hi, Beth.
Like,
She's so helpful.
oh, I just wish it could have put some magic into this listing because it really sucks because I had everything in it.
What happened?
It's like corrupt or something because it's not putting the right variation things in there. And I'm in the right category and everything.
Huh.
But it's not
That's-
giving me a place to put size type.
Huh. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. And like I did it like how you said, Carol, how you do yours. And it's saying that I only have one variation, even though I have two sizes there.
Yeah, I'd have to go on my machine and do it because I force my stuff. I figure out a way to get it in somehow. It's the right way or not. How you just do it. I don't even pay attention.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't
But
know.
I know I always make my own up because I'm like, whatever. I don't can't be bothered waiting for.
I mean, yeah,
days.
I always try to do it, especially if I got everything already set in there
Right.
and all of that. Kind of sucks to have to redo it, but
Yeah.
too.
Because you have to put the variation in the quantity or something, right? How many you have.
It didn't even allow me to put the quantity yet.
Hmm.
But I'm trying to go back and see because I think I might have another one of those, that
I
same
just did one
listing.
not too long ago too, and I had stuff. It was toys, and I had like Spider-Man, Iron Man, all those Hulk or whatever. I had to do like 4 or 5 different people.
Let's see if I go in here.
Carla, are you still doing the taking pictures after? I mean, doing the listings and then taking pictures afterwards and listing.
I kind of lost track on that.
That was Valerie. That was so last week. I moved on. I can't keep up.
I had another ideal,
Oh my
and
god!
it
Valerie,
superseded the. No, I still have some.
But I can't keep
So
track.
I'm going to try and do that this week. Try and get those up and going. Yeah, that didn't
We
last.
DM every day. I can't keep up. I'm gonna have to keep you on instant messenger
I'm telling
all day long.
You're gonna have to keep me wrangled, keep me hogtied because
Hey, it's all right. I like hearing all the different ideas.
I can't corral all these ideas that I want to do. I want to, I know it sounds dumb, but I really, really want to get this inventory done. But I also really want to get stuff up too. So
Yeah.
I'm like, being pulled in 2 different directions, and I don't know what to do. And I don't have much time anyway, because
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You're going away, so it's kind of you're on a time crunch. It's hard. It's hard to stay focused when like, oh, I'm going away. I got to get this done.
this week is going to be I have so much to do and not a whole lot of time to do it in. So
I don't know, Beth. Hold on. Let me see. Takes me a minute.
we'll have to see what happens. But
Oh, maybe that might be why.
And then of course, with the whole Poshmark thing, that just threw another wrench into all the other ideas too, so
By the time you come back, you're gonna
Like,
have 5 more ideas anyway.
I can't do everything.
You won't be taking your Poshmark down. By the time you come back after the new year, you'll have another idea. It's gonna change.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it will. I don't doubt
I
it.
bet you I know what I did.
What'd you do?
I have a size already pulled down in the
Oh.
size thing. And so it won't allow me to do that.
Decide.
Yeah.
So can you delete that size?
I don't know. Oh, come on. Okay. I did. Okay, so let me see. I'm sorry, Beth. I screwed up. I'm sure it was my screw up. Is that the same? 13.6.
What's everybody's New
Yeah.
Year's resolution?
Oh gosh.
I'm going to lose 50 pounds. I'm going to list 50 items a day. I'm going to eat healthy. I'm going to exercise daily. I'm going to keep the house. I'm going to eliminate my death piles. I'm going to
Oh my gosh.
treat
Stop
Gwen
lying
better
so
than I ever
much.
have in my whole life.
Do you know what
Overachiever,
happens?
Todd.
I'm going to start growing hair on top of my head again. Yeah.
You gonna stop being a compulsive liar?
That's my resolutions. What's yours?
I'm gonna
Work smarter, not harder.
stop smoking. I'm gonna stop smoking nicotine and start smoking more pot.
Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a really good plan.
Hey, I did it last night whenever I had a headache, and my headache went away. And that was really funny too. Okay, I got it. Yay! There's size type. Yeah, I found it. Because I'm not being stupid right now. Okay.
I need a book. No, I don't need a book, Liz. I have Gwen. She can remember everything, I promise.
I'm sure.
I got it, Beth.
Probably all the things you don't want her to remember. like the Macarena dance, huh?
The Macarena. Yeah. That's right.
Sally's happy.
Good times.
Boom chicka boom, Macarena. Boom chicka.
That's
boom,
not
boom.
how it
Oh,
goes.
boy,
Well, it's not how it goes, Todd.
don't care.
You're acting like you don't know how it goes, and I know you know how it goes.
Oh, he knows how it goes. He's just thinking it.
He was probably the star dancer out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shaking his boom boom.
Shaking my boom boom. Oh, what was that? Oh, wait for it. Wait for it.
We're waiting.
Oh, not today's.
Darn
Lamaman bullhide boot.
Not today.
Good job on the sale, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to hear some change.
Picking up boots for $5 and selling them for 25. $25. Yeah, baby.
Whoop whoop.
Plus shipping on top, as
Woohoo!
Lonnie would say. Shipping on top.
I like
Oh,
on top.
Sally.
Whoops.
Yes, you did say that out loud.
I
Oh
wasn't sure if I
my
heard.
goodness.
Oh, Sally.
Oh, that was
Sally.
funny.
Okay.
Speaking of that, no, never mind.
Oh no.
No,
Nope. Can't do that.
God.
That's not allowed. Not allowed.
Valerie, rein him in, will you?
Continue with the story, Todd.
Oh, no. No.
You baited us. Now you gotta reel us in.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of that, Todd, what about it?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
just
Oh, no.
spouting off. I got
Uh-huh.
nothing to say.
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing. I get it.
You made me cry.
Where's my wrinkle releaser? Why didn't wrinkle releaser work on my face?
Oh, believe me, if it worked on my face, I'd be using it too.
I would need
That and
12.
dark circles. I don't know what's going on.
I would need 12 bottles instead of one. Under Armour shirt, you're the best. Should we make up songs about what we're listing?
You do that, Todd.
Armour, king of the shirts.
Dollar General dress I bought you for a penny. I'm gonna sell you for a lot more money.
Sally's game for this.
Yeah,
Sally's
she
good for this
is.
game. She's
Uh-huh.
ready to
I think
sing it
Sally
out.
is high still from last night.
Uh-huh.
Sing it loud, sing it proud. Me
Oh,
and Sally,
my
we're gonna
gosh.
have fun whether y'all join in or not.
We are gonna have.
I'm not listing anything, so what can I say?
Well, you'll
You
have to
gotta,
sing a
you gotta
non-listing
make
song.
make something up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sing a
I
non-listing
have to go
song.
return a dress that's too long at the mall.
There you go. That's a song right there.
That's a country western song. Sad. Because I had to go try on other dresses. Ugh. You know how nightmarish it is? I'm like, I can't stand it.
Yep, all those
That's why
country western
I stopped
songs.
drinking soda because I was like, I went looking for dresses and I'm like, oh my God, I look like a sausage. It looked horrible. Everything looked horrible. Finally found one that I looked all right in. Now it's too darn long.
Yep, country western song. Get your dog, your wife, and your house back, and your pickup. Oh, that's backwards playing country western song.
Blame
Right?
it on my
Is that-
roots. I just sold some boots.
And ruined the black tie affair. There you go. Couldn't think of anything better. Oh goodness. Here you go. Here you go. So, I have news.
Huh?
I have news.
Were you on top in your news?
No. I was
Oh my
Yes.
and I wouldn't tell you if I was.
Nope.
A little too
Top of
personal.
the morning news.
So, I was talking to Tina, my daughter, yesterday. That's who I'm going to see
Uh-huh.
in North Carolina. And she said, so I have kind of bad news. And she said, so me and my husband, Kenny, we're going to take a concealed and carry class on the 11th. And she goes, and it's like all day. So, and she said, but my mother-in-law is going to take care of the kids. So
Mhm.
basically you'll, be at home. And I'm like, well, I want to do it.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, I'll see if I can get you in. And so she got me in. So I'm going
Oh,
to take a
good.
concealed and carry class with her.
Oh, I thought you meant you wanted
So-
to babysit the kids. I didn't know. You want to take the gun course.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter that you don't live in the state.
No, because that's just the class. But you can do the you can, I guess, do the license in whatever state you're going to be in or whatever
Okay.
state you live in. So you just have,
Cool.
basically, I'll just have, I'll be able to show that I've done the class. So
I
Hell
can't.
yeah.
I have always wanted to do that.
No way. I'd be shooting that sucker off. Honest to God, I'd be pulling it out everywhere. I have this thing. I have this fixation with guns. I don't like them, but I would pull it out because I'm so like enamored with them. Like I think like, oh, it's like, I don't know. I would be shooting them. I'm telling
Would
you.
you be like Barney Fife and like,
No, I wouldn't drop it. I'm very agile, but I'd be shooting things. I'd be pulling out on people. Like,
oh
yeah, I
gosh,
didn't want to mess with me. I'd be pulling out my gun everywhere.
go to the Goodwill bins?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
Yeah, she was. So
Hi, Toby.
they've really been looking at this, the whole gun situation, and because of their business, and there's people that they had a really bad situation at their Christmas party, and the co-owner, my son-in-law's brother-in-law, got assaulted at the Christmas party. Like some guy like grabbed him by the neck, and yeah, they called the cops, but they were both drunk. The man and the woman were drunk, and they took off before the cops got there. There was a APB put out for them, but nobody, they weren't found. I don't think there was any charges pressed. Which I don't know. I don't know why, but
so it was Kenny's brother.
Kenny's brother-in-law. So
Kenny's brother-in-law that assaulted Kenny?
No.
He got assaulted. His brother-in-law got assaulted.
His brother-in-law got assaulted by this man and this woman. And this man and this woman were customers of theirs.
Okay.
And they came in and they were drunk and just crazy. And and both of them were like, the woman was like verbally assaulting, and then the guy was like, putting his hands on Kevin. So I think that really kind of made them think like, they need to be protected because the kids are there, at the shop. It wasn't at the shop, it was at a hotel, but still, but I did tell one thing that I learned from somebody was, if you decide that you're going to pull your gun on someone and shoot them, you need to be prepared to go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it was self-defense, you will go to jail.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have to prove your case, So I told her that. I said, just because you have a gun doesn't mean you can just go and pop off, every Dom, Dick, and Harry,
See, that would be me. That's
So that's the thing that I wanted to, make sure that she understood that.
And that goes with even them entering your house.
Yeah.
Like, even if they're in your house, and you shoot them, you could still go to jail for that, depending on circumstances.
Yeah. You will still be handcuffed and you will go to jail. You may not be, charges pressed or whatever, but you're still going to jail.
Well, this is the thing. The, what do they call it? The prosecutors. The
Yeah.
prosecutors have to say, they have to say, it was a wrong reason
Right.
for you to, shoot that person. So the prosecutors have to make a case against you.
Right.
And then, you
So
have
if they say, well, it was clearly, they entered her home, and she felt like her life was in danger,
right.
she had a right to shoot them,
Hmm.
so, but, I own a gun, but I'm not comfortable with it because I don't shoot it. I don't carry it, it's locked away in a lockbox, and I want to feel more comfortable with it. So I can carry it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, if I pulled out a gun under any circumstance and shot somebody, I would hope that I would be taken down to the police department and all questions answered.
Sure.
I mean,
Because that's the way it's supposed
got
to
to
be.
be normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about being arrested and handcuffed, but
Yeah.
I would hope that I would at least be
Yeah.
taken down and given full, thorough questioning over what the circumstances were, because
Right.
they're going to questions are going to come up over a situation like that, no matter
Sure.
what.
Sure. So, and it was an eye opener for me because I never really thought about that, I don't know why I never thought about that, but it never really crossed my mind. But, that always stuck in my head. So, but I would really, I'm like, I could get, several guns. I would want to be that person. Yeah, eventually have a couple of rifles and. But yeah, Tino, she was telling me, the guns that she wanted, and of course it's all, it has a color to it, it's teal and it's pretty, and I said, honey, it's not what it's all about. It's not a freaking hair barrette or a pair of shoes, it's a weapon.
I'm so bitchy. I don't even need a weapon. Like someone come near me, I'd be like, "Put the gun down, because I'm not dealing with this." They'd be like, "All right, she's some kind of crazy." I'm come on. I lose it. I react. I'm a reactor, so I lose my cookies like really easy.
But there's a lot of people that like those designer guns and colors and fancy scroll work, and
that's fine. I said more than concentrating on color, you need to concentrate on the handling of it, and
safety.
You need to look at your reviews and see if it if it has issues with the item, or those and grip. Like I was telling her, I have like kid hands. I have very small hands, and so it was very hard for me to find a gun that I could get a really good grip on.
Right.
And the one that I found is like perfect for me. It's heavy enough that it'll stay in my hand. Like I tried a 38 special and I hated that gun. I felt like every time I shot it, it was going to pop out of my hand. I just had no control over it. But the Ruger is what I got, and that's it. I love the gun. I think it's an awesome gun.
Yeah.
But,
I've never shot a gun.
no?
No.
It's an amazing feeling.
Oh, I know. I probably wouldn't like it. That's what I'm saying. I told you if I had one, I'd be pulling it out everywhere.
If I go, do they have shooting ranges there where you're at?
Yeah. I just don't go. I mean, that's just not my.
When I come up there to see you, because I will one of
When I
these
go down to
days.
Texas, you're gonna have a whole rifle
Hey,
thing.
I might.
Till you lock it up, lock all the
might.
guns, okay? When I go to Texas, because I will have to touch them. I have this thing. I'd be like, ooh. I won't point it at anybody. I'm not stupid, but I will. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like even if I see a police officer, I see the gun. I'm like fixated on the gun. Like, I'm like I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm crazy.
I really like going to the range. I think that's an awesome thing to
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to enjoy it because
a hobby.
then I'd be in trouble.
Yeah. Be all right.
Hey, I could be the U.S. secret weapon because if they gave me authority to kill people, I could do it. I just don't want to go to jail and get in trouble for it. Morally, I could do it.
I know you're a badass, but I just don't see it.
Carol,
No, you don't
007,
understand
license
those
to kill.
That's right.
No, I really do. I wouldn't kill a dog. But, well, I shouldn't say that. I would if he was like beating up on my dog, then I would have to.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Still be my son. But I mean, normally I wouldn't just kill a dog, even if it was
like, what if somebody came in and threatened to kill your dog because maybe it was attacking?
Sally, I would freaking lose my mind.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't even know. Honestly, I know this sounds psycho, and I forget that I'm on YouTube and people are listening, but I almost wish someone would break into the house so I can just go crazy and like get all my aggression out. I'll be crying, but angry cry, and I will, honest to God, you don't even know. I have like a temper.
Yeah.
No, not you.
I'm telling you, I would lose it.
Not little old Carol.
Especially, I know, really, no. Especially with my Toby.
Yeah.
No, that's my boy.
My
dogs come first.
I think about stuff like that too much, probably.
I really do. And although, you know what would happen? Someone would come out and be probably in shock. I'd be like, what? I wouldn't even do anything. I have delusions that I would kick their butt, but.
So yeah, that's.
If somebody did that to me, I'd probably go.
What? You go,
whoa. Reaction. I probably. I would.
We didn't get you, Todd.
You kind of glitched out there. So
like,
whoa.
Sorry.
It sounded really cool though.
I'm just saying I'm slow to react when somebody's coming at me or getting in my face or something. I'm like, what are you doing?
See, I'm a hothead. I will yell back. My sister's the opposite. She's like, oh my God. I'm like, I have to speak up. Like, I bark, you know?
Oh, shit. I thought I just got a sale and I did it. It was stupid eBay telling me time to relist.
Oh.
Fucking sucker.
I won't back down. I'd be shot because I don't back down. I'll die before I back down.
Well, I don't want you to die.
What?
I don't want you to die.
No, it's all right. If I die, I'm fine with it. I'm okay with
Carol,
it. I'm all right. I don't mind.
You know, I still have a very vivid imagination, even being as old as I am. The other night I was outside and I just went and checked the bathroom, and it's at the end of the building. And so the entrance to the store is at the other end. And so, you know, there's these people that are behind this, that are like across the river and behind the store that have really pretty Christmas lights. And so like, while I was standing there looking at the Christmas lights, I'm thinking, what if a bear or something was to come walking up on me right now? You know, what would I do? I would have to probably run to the bathroom. But would I like run into the bathroom, or would I try to run and make it all the way to the entrance to the store? Because I don't have my phone on me. So
You're better off going into this. I don't know.
I know. And it has a glass door. So all a bear has to do is
Lean up against
lean
it.
up against it and it'll break.
Yeah. So I would think you'd be safer in the store because eventually if the bear can't get to you.
Right. I
Then-
could probably hold myself up in the office. And in there I have at least cameras to see where it's at. So
Right.
if it's in the back, then I could see. I think about this shit too much.
Listen, you run into the store and you're bringing me to the Twinkie aisle. Once he gets a sniff of that, he's
Yeah.
not gonna want
He'll just be in the
And then
candy
you just
aisle
go out the front
eating all the
door and just
Snickers.
run. Yes, that's all I want. We have the food.
And so and my phone's in the office, so I
Although
can
you do make the donuts, so you might smell donutty too.
Oh,
That
and that's right by the office door.
Ooh.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
throw food at him. Go have him go after the food and get away.
Yeah, that'll make him love me even more, Carol, if I throw food at him.
Just
Oh
know
my
where the food is.
So yeah, and so I think about stuff like that, and also jaguars. There's a lot more jaguars being spotted here.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with the
it-
jaguar. I'm not sure how to handle that.
I mean, that and lynx cats. Oh, they're so pretty, but they will rip your freaking head off without even thinking about it. They just see food.
Mm. Yeah, I mean that's definitely something to think about. You know?
Mr. Sadie says I have a hard head also. Been hit with wrenches, ladders, pots and pans, small dogs, and much, much, much more. I tell Brandon that he has a steel plate in his head because I'm pretty sure he does.
Okay, Kim. No worries. No worries at all. Let's see what have we got in the pot today? We got 9 people. That's
Oh,
awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
So 9 times 5 is 45.
45.
So
Man,
45.
that's more than $10.
Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine
Hells
winning that
yeah.
and taking it all home.
You better get to listing, Todd.
Yep.
Remember the good old days when Todd would win?
Oh, I know. Like every
What happened
time.
to that, Todd?
Every single
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, last week I won with like 12 other people and got to take home almost as much as I paid in.
Bo Craig says Sally would make the bear even angrier if she told it off for messing up the coffee area or spilling the
Yeah.
sprinkles.
No doubt. No doubt.
Shut up, Fitbit. Fitbit told me it's almost time for bed.
Oh my gosh. So
Not
you're off.
today.
So you're off today until Wednesday?
Yeah,
Wow. That's awesome.
I agree. It was
I'm
almost like I
excited for
had
you.
4 days off, really.
Yeah, because you had yesterday off basically.
Oh my God, I slept all day yesterday. I went to sleep
Yeah,
at 10
what
o'clock
day is?
yesterday morning, and I woke up for dinner at 5, and I ate like 2 or 3 bites, and I went back to sleep until 7.
Oof.
I
Well,
slept a lot
you
yesterday.
got a good bunch of sleep then.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yeah. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
My gosh,
Oh,
it's already
okay, all of a
12
sudden.
o'clock. 12 o'clock already? Holy mackerel.
1 o'clock here. I gotta find my stupid receipt.
Oh, for your dress, that's right.
No, it's not the bringing it back. It's the problem is that I have to find another one. I only have
I
like a
know.
day.
That takes a lot of time.
No,
to go.
yeah, that's the reason why I stopped drinking soda. And 3 pounds is not going to make me any skinnier in any of the dresses that I'm going to be trying
Maybe
on.
you lost inches. Maybe you lost inches, not pounds.
Yeah,
That is a
right.
thing. You know that is a
Yeah,
thing.
that's just the thing people say to you when you're not losing weight to make you feel better.
Oh, look, you lost 3 inches off your weight, but you gained 5 pounds.
No, because it's winter time and I'm not doing anything. I'm in the house, you know, sitting on my butt.
Mm,
And I get a list. I'll be up all night listing later. A mess. My brother will be coming over.
I understand. So this party, is it like black tie?
Mhm.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why?
Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Why
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
Melanie,
I
how's
mean,
the sound is like coming now?
it's cool to have a party, you know, a nice party and everything, but why would you want to have, I don't know.
I mean, they don't have to wear a tuxedo. They can wear like suits or whatever, but you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but the women are going to be dressed up in dresses,
Right.
nice
Right. And I look like hell as
gowns.
it is. I'm like in this, I don't know, I'm just in that mode. Like I feel like crap about myself. So it's like, oh God.
Yeah.
Not even
You
just
have,
body, like just face. I'm like, I have these circles that are like raccoons, and it's like
just make sure
I'm
that
a
you find
mess.
something that you can move around in and that you can sit down in. You know, you can get up on
I think I'm gonna
hands
wear
on.
those. I think I'm gonna wear cowboy boots and shorts. That way they won't invite me ever again.
That sounds like a plan right there. That way you can
Okay,
dance, you
sir.
can
And
sit
it's like,
down, have a good dinner.
yeah, I'll have fun. I can do some like, you know,
Yeah.
dancing with my boots. I
There you go.
don't even wear
The
heels
only
anymore.
thing I
So
didn't like, can you hear me?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I was just going to say the only thing I didn't like about wearing a tuxedo was having to make sure it was clean and you know, just all the frou-frou that goes with it. Make sure your shoes are polished and you know, just all the prep to get ready for it. You know,
Mm,
I didn't mind being in the tux all that much.
Yeah, when I
yeah.
was younger, I
Which
didn't mind dressing up either, but you know, you get older, you look like you
When
gain
you're,
weight, you gain wrinkles and whatever else, you know.
I understand.
I always had to wear tuxedos for like in a concert. You know,
Oh yeah, for
wear
the
your
music.
tuxedo.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Got to look pretty for the just patrons that were gonna pay money to see a concert.
Yep.
My phone keeps glitching. I keep losing you guys for like a
Huh.
second.
That's weird.
I have it plugged in, so it shouldn't be out of battery or anything.
Yeah, I finished up I finished one shelving unit. So I've got 3 done and 2 to go. I'm working on the 4th one. So I would really like to get all that up and running before I leave. But I want to do so much other stuff too. So I'm
It'll be there when you come back.
so torn. I know, but like, you know, like I've been saying, when I get back, I want to be like, you know, balls to the wall, let's get stuff done. You know, things are gonna happen, and
Yeah, but it might be a week later, but then you can go balls to the wall. That's
that's
all.
true. That's true.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
do what you can and don't fret.
Yeah. Everything will get done. And if
Yeah,
it
it always.
doesn't, it'll be here when I get back.
That's right. And then
Or-
you'll do it. If it takes an extra week, what's an extra week, right?
Yep.
In the grand
all we-
scheme of things, you'll get there.
So,
You'll get to
All we got
Texas.
is time anyway. So
That's right.
Valerie, if you need to take a lunch break, you can.
okay.
I don't know if you're ready for that or not, but
We will allow it.
No, I'll probably wait a little bit. I mean, somebody else can. You can take a lunch, or Todd can take a lunch, or
I'm good for right now.
yeah. I'm feeling. I had a couple of biscuits this morning, so I'm not famished or anything.
I'm having a salad for lunch, so I'm not too eager to get lunch. I'm a mess. Well, I told you I've been cranky pants.
Did you get you some food at least?
Yes, I did go food shopping yesterday.
Good.
Yep. Yeah, I had like nothing, like no
I know.
snack, nothing. I'm like, oh my god.
I know. I did go out for a little bit yesterday. I went by the post office, and then I went to the thrift store, and
Yeah, you said you brought a few things. How many items?
I got 3 things.
Oh, that's not much.
No, they didn't really have anything. I mean, I went through everything. I went through all the clothes. They didn't really have anything that I even remotely wanted.
Yeah, you said you didn't buy much, but you know.
No, that could be, yeah.
That could be one thing, or that could be 400 things. Yeah.
It's so true. But I bought, what did I buy? I bought a men's workout shirt, a lady's dress slip, and a charger. And that was it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was pretty simple. I got out of there and I had to go to Walmart for a minute and get a couple of things, and then went and got when I go to like this town that I went to yesterday, if I go to that town, then I get McDonald's, because that's kind of like a treat for me, because I don't have fast food here in this town or anywhere around. So when I'm near it, I get it, you know. So it's like my treat. And I always get the dogs. I always get a double burger for them.
Oh.
When I go to McDonald's, because it's like kind of like their treat, you know.
Yeah.
So, but it was good to get out. It was good to get out and get amongst the living.
I spend too much money when I go out.
I know, and that's why I don't like to go out, because I spend money.
No,
but
I mean, I spend like hundreds of dollars. Like I could easily go through a lot of money.
I don't know. I don't like to go anywhere because I don't want to spend money, but you got to get out sometime.
Yep.
You know, I mean, there's times, especially if it's like really snowy outside. I've been in this house for like 4 days and just about drove myself crazy.
4
being
days.
inside. Yeah, 4 days.
That's nothing for me. If I have a whole week off, I ain't going freaking nowhere.
I know, but you have an outside job. Like, you can actually, you know, you can actually talk to people and
Yeah, and you have
and
yeah,
you
Not
know.
that I want to or anything.
Well, I know, but if you didn't have it, you would miss it. If you didn't have it, you would miss it.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even really talk to him. I talk to the people at the thrift store, and they just look at me like I'm crazy or something.
That's why we have to have private hangouts and not just DM.
Yeah.
When you come back, we'll have to do,
So, I mean, it was good just to be able to, see people, even if I didn't talk to them.
Mm.
So. Yeah.
oh my goodness.
And then I got home, and every time, like last night, from the time I got home until I think it was last night when I finally went to bed, every time I moved, the dogs were like, oh, where's she going? Oh, go get mommy. What's mommy doing? Oh, she's moving around. She's gonna go somewhere. Like, oh my gosh, they're so funny. Like, if I tell you guys I'll be right back, they're like ready. They're like over here waiting because they know what that means. They know exactly what that means. It's crazy. Like, it's time to go outside,
Oh my God, I can't even find my receipt. I'll find
Oh
it
my
somewhere.
gosh. I hope you didn't throw it away.
I shouldn't. It's probably somewhere, but
Get it?
What?
Get it?
What?
who was that? You, Valerie?
Oh, yeah. That's not a point.
Hey, it's a sale though.
That's
Hey, it's a
okay.
sale. It was on an offers to likers, and it was a pair of shoes for $30
That's
with
awesome.
$9.45 shipping. I'll take that
Good job.
any day of the week.
That's excellent.
Congratulations.
Pretty snazzy. Sorry, I got so excited.
No, I would be too. You want to see me dance? Give me a cha-ching.
Oh my gosh. I
Cha-ching,
mean,
cha-ching.
yesterday was super, super slow for eBay. I mean, it was just like, come on, give me something. And I think I got one sale on eBay yesterday. It was just like,
Oh.
Give me a break already.
Somebody
happy
wants
I
to see me
found my
do the
receipt.
jig. Go buy something from my store.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, we're gonna have a New Year's Eve party online. I think I'm gonna go live at 8 o'clock Central Time, and we'll be here at least until the ball drops. Bring your alcohol, because I'm gonna have alcohol. I think a lot of other people are bringing alcohol, so it's gonna be a big old party.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's gonna be. It'll
Yeah,
be
you have
fun.
a party when I'm not around. I'm gonna have to
Well,
pop in.
I can't help that. You don't have to go to your ball.
I do have to go. Unfortunately, I have to.
Okay.
It's a family
All
thing. I
right.
have to go.
All right.
You tried.
I don't know. I know you do. Yeah.
I already paid for my hotel and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to go then. So.
Mr. City said my balls dropped years ago.
Oh my gosh.
TMI, Larry. TMI.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my God.
There you go.
Yeah.
Lucky for you, Mr.
I would
Sadie.
laugh harder, but mine did too.
All right, note to self. Todd and Larry's balls have dropped.
Oh my gosh.
In fact, Mine are getting close to dragging around behind me.
You're crazy.
Pretty soon I'm going to need a wheelbarrow
Talk
to
about-
carry them around behind me.
Talk about ball and chain, huh?
Yep. It happens when you get my age. Yep.
Gosh.
It's all right. Gwen's
Just the
still up.
thing.
Yeah. Hmm.
Valerie, you gotta get some stuff listed.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you know what one lady said to the other?
No. I'm sure you're going to tell me.
She said, we better put our bras on or people think we're nuts. Or something like that.
Oh my
Oh my gosh.
Let's just say, so
God.
you ever see those
Crazy
balls
today.
sticking out of the back of a pickup truck? Those are mine.
Yep, I've seen those before. I have seen those before.
Yeah. Brandon put up did I tell you that my friend BJ, he bought me candy canes and a nose to put on the front of my car. I have
Oh my gosh.
candy canes.
Uh-huh.
Well,
For ears?
well,
What's your
They're-
friend's name?
huh? They're candy canes that are supposed to go like on top.
I said, what's your friend's name again?
BJ.
My friend BJ. Yeah.
I thought you would.
Yep.
No, she's
but I
not kidding.
thought you were going to say a dirty joke.
No, that's his name. Yeah.
You guys are crazy today.
He for Christmas he bought me because he has reindeer antlers and a red nose for his vehicle.
Mhm.
And I'm always, I was always telling him, that I love his antlers and stuff on his car. And so he got me it's like red and white, a red and white nose to put on the front. And then these candy canes. Well, the way I had to have Brandon screw, like zip screw a screw through them because they wouldn't go on my window right, because my window has a lip on it, for the edge or whatever. So it wouldn't fit on my windows. So Brandon put them on, and he put them on facing each other, but then they're tilted like this, and so they look like horns.
Well,
I'll have to take a picture so I can show you.
I guess they can be used for either
It's still
or.
it's still cute. Oh yeah, we're making all the money in here, You make lots of money too.
Yep. I got all the cha-chings going. Wink, wink.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
I had Doritos and cottage cheese for breakfast.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's healthy.
I
Okay.
I don't do cottage cheese, period.
I like cottage cheese. I like it with my Doritos, and then I like
I like it with my Doritos. That just dogs that sell.
I use it as like as if it was a dip,
Mhm.
kind of thing. Yeah. And then I can also eat cottage cheese just with like salt and pepper.
Yeah.
The cottage cheese isn't bad for you. It's the Doritos that.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Taste wise though. Ugh.
Yeah, taste wise, it's the opposite, right? Doritos taste better.
Yeah, I don't
like
do
it.
that.
Just like
I don't do that.
I like cottage cheese on my pizza too.
Ew.
I've never had a.
That's like putting pineapples on your pizza.
I like pineapples on my pizza
That
too.
is so ethically wrong.
I like pineapples on the pizza.
If you have bacon or Canadian bacon on there, it goes really good together, I think. I'm burned out on
Favorite.
pizza. I don't like pizza right now. We had
Well,
pizza too
why?
much this year.
Oh,
My son got me more addicted to chicken bacon ranch stuff. There's a chicken bacon ranch sandwich at Subway. And then there's also like a wrap at his restaurant. It's chicken bacon ranch. It's good together. Good. It tastes good.
Sally, is it possible that your death pile has gotten bigger behind you? No?
What?
Your
My
death pile? It looks bigger.
No.
Did you get
it's
more
not.
stuff?
Mm-mm.
No?
Oh.
Did you get water on it? Did it multiply?
I don't know.
Hey, if that's the way to get more stock, yeah.
Oh, it's because Brandon moved boxes from over here to over there.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you went.
That's why.
I thought maybe you went sourcing
That's
somewhere.
why. Yeah. That's why.
Did you ever get to your garage boxes that you were going to do?
No.
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 See, we are related.
Whoopsie. No.
Whoops. Whoops.
Yep, we are related.
Lies. Lies, I tell you. Okay. I don't have anything to list.
Oh. Come on. You got to think of something better than that one.
Yeah.
Come on. We all know better than that.
Yeah. You better put a top over that or a screen behind you. You're going to start saying stuff like that.
I don't really want to go in there.
Pick a box.
You don't really what?
I don't really want to go in there.
In where?
In there.
In her death pile.
Oh.
She might not make it back out.
You'll be fine.
I'm scared.
You'll make it.
I'm scared.
It's gonna swallow her alive.
There's nothing in there that you haven't seen before.
I don't know.
Come on.
My death pile looks suspiciously like some of the new characters on that new Star Wars movie. We went and saw that. That's pretty good movie.
Was it?
Yeah, it's kind of like exactly what you think it's going to be like. So, but it was good, you know. It was
So there's no surprises.
I've seen every Star Wars, so it's
I've never seen any.
I'm not a huge fan. I don't collect just tons of memorabilia or stuff from Star Wars, but it was a good movie. I've seen them all and they're fun.
Yeah. Todd, do you
So,
collect anything?
do I collect anything? No, not really.
You don't really have, I mean, other than I know you collect like gold and silver and all that kind of stuff, but like, do you have any
Well,
like,
and that's actually not a collection. That's kind of like more of a cool, a fun investment. It
true,
is
but
not
it
a
still
collection.
is it still is a collection.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, do you like collect any tchotchkes or, anything that you like? You got to have some kind of collection
I
of
think
something.
just money.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think I'm a little bit like Dad. Dad kind of brought us up that it's better to have money than not have money. And so the pursuit of getting money is fun for me.
Right.
I think that's why I do eBay. I could live on my retirement check if I had to,
Sure.
but just having more, having a better, I don't know, it's not exactly about having a better lifestyle because of it, but maybe it's interesting the pursuit of having enough to where you will never need or want to have need,
Right. Yeah, I get it.
I'm not going to starve, not going to,
Yeah,
I don't know how to describe it.
you're going to be okay.
Well, and that's enjoyable to me. I like
Yeah, you like
doing
the act of
things
making
that
money.
bring in income,
Hmm.
You
and
don't need the
hopefully
money,
with the least amount of effort,
but you like the action of making money.
Yeah, it's kind of like,
You like the process. You like the process of making money.
it's like flipping through it's the excitement you get with flipping through a jar full of jewelry and finding something that says 14K on it. And you're like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I like.
It's the
They
find that's exciting.
chasing that high.
Yeah.
And then the stories you can tell about it and brag and go on a group chat and say, I want a screen share now.
I want a screen share. My $10,000 watch that I found.
Yeah, and then I don't care if I sell it or keep it, after the attaining of an item is, I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense at all.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Todd collects doll socks.
I know a lot of people who say, get something like that and they're like, I can buy this stuff with it. And I'm like, no, I'm just cool that I found it and I'm going to make money.
Hmm.
I don't know if that makes any sense at all.
Yep, it sure does.
It's just kind of I'm more of a thrill chaser. I don't have to have items like in a collection much.
Hmm.
I enjoy looking at collections. I like going to a museum or going to somebody who has a neat collection and looking at their stuff, but I'm like, I don't have to have that.
Yeah. And where would you put it?
Yeah, if it's not small like a bunch of watches or something, I can't have it. because I got no room.
Because some people have trains or, I don't know, Hot Wheels or whatever. And I had never heard you talk about, other than your gold and your silver, I'd never really heard you talk about, anything that you collect.
Yeah. But there are a lot of folks who pay extra money for the gold and silver items that are, when they come out with them, they're meant to be the value of the gold or silver plus a collectible value.
Right.
There's a lot of that kind of stuff on the gold and silver coin market. And it's fun to collect that stuff. And I've done a little bit of it. I've got a full full set of all years and mints of the peace dollars,
Mhm.
silver dollars.
Yeah.
I don't have of the Morgan. To get every one of the Morgan silver dollars means there's one coin for that fulfillment of that collection that's about $40,000,
Wow.
and another one that's about $20,000. So, but I don't have to chase that. That's not. I don't have any ambitions to collect cars or trophies or, I don't know. I just enjoy finding things to sell that are worth a lot more than I paid. That's
Mhm.
just that feeling of accomplishment is all the collectability I need.
Well, I have to go shopping.
Okie
Okay.
dokie, if you must.
I need to go shopping too, but
Yeah, it's not going to be pretty. I got to see myself in one of those mirrors. Come on now, Sally. This is very traumatic. There might be some tears shed.
You'll be
in the dressing room.
fine.
No, in the dressing room. And I do talk to myself while I'm in there, like, this looks horrible.
You should take
Oh
your
my
mother
God.
with you.
Are you kidding me? You think I feel bad about myself? She'd be like, oh, she'd be making faces. That's ugly. Oh no. She's awful. She's worse. She makes me feel worse. Yeah, no, she's not kind. She's not good at hiding it. She'll just tell me, which is good, but if you already know it, you don't need to hear it from your mother.
Right. I understand. I gotcha.
All right. Well, I'll check back in with you if I'm back in time.
Hey,
Okay. Have
Bye.
fun.
find good stuff.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
little Carol.
Good luck to
Bye,
you.
Pod. I gotta figure out how to. Here we go. Leave. Oh my God. No, I'm still not gone. Stupid phone.
Take us with you.
I'm still on the.
You can't
Well, here.
leave. This is like Hotel California.
Once you come in, you can never leave.
Oh my God, I can't. I'm trying to. What the hell? You might be in the dressing room with me. Jesus. What the hell? I shut down everything too. Why can't I? I'm gonna shut this off.
Let me see if I can help you.
Oh, you're gonna kick me.
Well,
Boom.
I got it.
She's like, got it.
I'm out of here. I ain't messing around no more. Oh, he's gonna kick me out.
That was funny.
Oh my gosh, stop yawning.
We got Yanni's today.
I do have the yawnies today. I stayed up way too late again. Once again. Ooh, excuse me. Stop it. I need to get up and move around, I guess. Something. Yeah, so I got my smart TV, my Fire Stick all up and running, but you still have to buy the apps and you still have to pay for like Hulu and
Oh yeah.
Netflix and
But there's plenty you don't have to pay for.
no, but I mean I like when Walking Dead comes back in February, I'm gonna have to pay
Yeah.
for I'll have to pay for that.
Yeah.
Um
And then in June, you have to pay for Hulu.
and in June I'll have to pay for Hulu. So but I only keep them as long as the series is on.
Yeah.
Like I don't keep them after that. So
I know. And as soon as I get my monitor up in here and working, which I don't know when that will be, but whenever I can do that, I'm going to I'm not gonna have Hulu anymore. I'll just have the free apps
yeah,
like Pluto and stuff like that.
yeah. So there again, I'm back to watching The Walking Dead.
On what?
I watch it on Netflix.
Oh. So you're paying for Netflix again.
Yeah, I usually will keep if there's no shows going on,
Mhm.
then I'll usually keep Netflix on. That's usually my
Oh, okay.
go-to.
Yeah.
And I always have one service on, that I'm paying for.
I don't
And
know. I think I'll be all right without, because I still watch a lot of YouTube and stuff like that. But I do like my movies.
yeah,
But there's so much. There's so much with movies.
what was that movie? I watched this movie yesterday. It was called Aeronauts. That is a really good, really good movie.
Aeronauts.
Uh-huh. If you it's a new release on Netflix.
Oh,
Or I think you can get it on Netflix. I think you can get it on Prime. I think you can get it on there's a couple of places where you can get it. And it is really good.
how do you spell that? ARR?
AERONAUTS. It's a really good movie. I didn't think I would like it, but it's actually a pretty good movie.
Wasn't there a TV show called Aquanauts back in the day?
Yeah. Well,
Was there?
you mean like a cartoon?
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Superhero type movie.
Yeah. 34 degrees here. It's cold. Yesterday it was 50 and it rained all day. And then
Yeah.
we had a little bit of thunderstorms at night. I'm like, thunderstorms in December. This is weird.
Hmm. Yeah, we have a lake in our driveway right now,
Oh my gosh.
and we're not even done yet.
So, let's see. But I think this next week it's supposed to be back in the, I think we got a couple of days of 30 degrees and then it's supposed to get up into 40s.
Mm.
So,
Yep. We're supposed to go rain all day, and then either tonight or early in the morning, it's supposed to change over to snow.
We had rain yesterday and it had rain this morning. So we've been kind of busy with the rain.
all right. Let's see here. Where we at? Check the chat. There is the Glenn and Bumcrack Picker. Mr. Sadie says, if my bills are paid and I have a couple of bucks in my pocket, I'm happy as can be. Yep.
That's weird. It told me to sign in a chat again.
Huh. Hey, J. Marie. Hey, Kim. Just trying to get caught up in the chat here. Didn't want to get behind. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know what else we got going on for when I go to North Carolina, but
Mm-hmm.
probably going to be a lot of hanging out with the kids and
Yeah, that's good though.
relaxing with them, and they like to ride their bikes.
Yeah. And they live in a circle, don't they?
Yeah, they have a cul-de-sac, so they can.
Yeah.
They don't.
That's good.
I mean, they'll go for a walk or something, and they can ride their bikes and everything. They like
Not
to
much
do.
traffic.
No.
That's good.
So. I was talking to her yesterday. She was on her way to an appointment. Let's see. So Kyrie was with her other grandma, and Caden was with his dad, and then so Tina just had Maddie, and Maddie had one of these. It's almost like an etch and sketch, but you can write on it, and then you can move it and erase the stuff. Like move it back and then move it forward again, and it erases everything.
Mhm.
And so she had one of those, and she just loves that thing. She said, she is my artist. She is going to be my artist, my drawer. She just loves to draw. And so she was drawing me, and she would draw. She talks so good.
Mm.
She does not talk like an average 3-year-old kid. She
Yeah.
talks like she's 5.
Wow.
She just talks really good. But yeah, she says, "See, Nana, I made you."
That's cute.
I should have done that.
So does the drawing make you look better or worse?
Oh, well, I'd
Never
say,
mind. I shouldn't have asked that.
yeah, I look like a pile of poop.
Uh-oh. Well, there you go.
A pile of poop that has eyes and a mouth, basically.
Well,
But
and that's cute from a 3-year-old. So
sure,
that works.
absolutely. I mean, I'm not going to tell her that. I'm going to say, "Oh, that's so pretty.
Yep.
Did such a good job." Ugh. I have to stop all this. Stop all this yawning stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get up and walk around for a minute. Maybe have some. Maybe I do need some lunch.
Well, let me go pee real quick.
Okay, go do your thing. Oh, I've been staying up way too late lately.
What'd you do that for?
I don't know. I just, I've got all these little projects to do and everything, and I feel like, time is against me right now, and
Aha. I never was very good at working late. I froze for a moment.
uh-oh.
But yeah, I was never very good at working late. If I got projects to do, they can get done in the morning.
Yeah.
A point where I'm done. So.
Yep, I understand.
computer keeps freezing. I guess we're losing internet.
Uh-oh.
The internet keeps going on and off.
Yeah.
And raining today, this morning. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. Shouldn't. I've seen some talk lately, Gwen, on a new internet service that's next link.
Next link, huh?
Next link. I don't know that we shouldn't try that.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I've just lately seen a lot of chatter on local Facebook groups saying they like it.
Maybe worth it.
I guess it could be any worse. You know, the troubles I've had with internet the last 3 years.
Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, Jody. She said, my darn cat walked on the keyboard to my laptop, muted everything, froze everything, and opened up other sites. All with one paw.
What? Yep.
Yep. We're just trying to get some listing done.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You can go eat your lunch.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. So last night when I was doing donuts, there was a lot of cleaning to do with just glaze being everywhere from the new girl, because she obviously doesn't know that there's a note back there from the boss that says you have to clean everything that has glaze on it. And so like I'm, cleaning. I cleaned up a lot of stuff, but I didn't do the donut rack that we transfer donuts to the back room with. I didn't clean that because it was really bad. And I was like, I just cleaned the heck out of this thing the last time I did donuts, and I shouldn't have to clean it again. So I was telling my coworker that is going to be there tonight, I was telling him, I said, yeah, you could tell Sue that I left that rack for her to clean, because last time I did donuts, it was sparkling, and now it looks like shit. And so he was telling me, because I had made cookies for all of my coworkers, and attached a card to it and everything for Christmas. I made monster cookies, and so he walked back there, and she had her monster cookies sitting to the side and had the card taken off and looked like she had looked at it and stuff. And she told him, I don't know if I'm going to eat these cookies or not, because I don't think Sally likes me very much. And so maybe she might have put something in over something. I'm like, I'm not that mean. I made cookies for everybody. I would have done nothing like that. I thought, well, maybe she's been watching the show. And heard all my shenanigans about about Mary's would-be daughter-in-law that she didn't want. Hi, Ansley. So I'm like, well, whatever. I made them for everybody, but if she didn't want to eat them, whatever. And I am so hot up in here. I feel like I need to go put shorts on or something. Whew. That's right. Yep, she better fear the wrath. Yeah, she just doesn't know who she's messing with. I mean, she just. I was hoping you were there, Mary. I hope you're feeling better, you and all your family. No, I thought it was pretty funny that she didn't want to eat any of my cookies. Good. Well, so you still have a cold, Mary? That sucks. I was hoping it would be done and gone. I'm glad you haven't heard from her, though. Is Captain Sabaho recovering? Oh, I'm sorry that you're all sick. That sucks. I've heard that a lot of people around here, hi Jennifer, a lot of people around here have been getting like a stomach thing, and it'll almost act like food poisoning, and then in a few days it's gone. But like, you know, it's not a there's like no reason to have food poisoning. Like some people eat the same stuff and then, you know, and some people won't get sick, some people will. It's just weird.
Are you in here by yourself, Sally?
Huh?
Are you by yourself? Did your sister leave you all alone?
She just went to go eat lunch. That's fine. I'm just talking to everybody in the chat. It's all good. He's doing a typical man son thing, staying to himself so nobody says told you so. Oh, get it. Hey, Brandon. Oh, I'm glad you got to see your granddaughter. Yes, Brandon, we know.
You want some grilled ham and cheese sandwiches?
Huh?
You want a couple grilled ham and cheese sandwiches?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Grilled cheeses. I love grilled cheeses.
I did grilled cheese, grilled ham and cheese.
I love grilled ham and cheeses too. Oh no. Well, you could still get in, Jennifer. Yeah, do we have any tomato soups? We have tomato soups? No points that I know of, Jennifer. And we still have like 5 hours left, so.
I got flavor soups. Oh, yeah, make tomato soups with it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh,
Thank you. All right, Jennifer. It's all good, girl. This is our last challenge, though, for like for this week. Then it's going to be like 2 weeks until we have another one because Valerie's going to be gone. Actually, it'll be 3 weeks from today. I was trying to read that thing that was sitting on your desktop. My hand was like. Oh, Kelly. Well, Amazon is a platform that can be listed on too. I mean, I don't know if you do merchant fulfilled or if you send it in, but if you do merchant fulfilled, then you still could sell stuff that you just list. Hey, Dwayne, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Okay, well, you know how it goes, Kelly. You could still list something that you can sell then today if you do merchant fulfilled. Oh, that's a new one, Dwayne. I haven't heard that one before. Yep, that's a good way to look at it, though. You're living somebody's dream. Doing good. Glad to hear you're all right. Cartwheel monsters. Cartwheel alien. Cartwheel octopuses. I'm trying to read your emojis. Like my eyeballs are sweating. Oh, octopus tickles. Okay. Space Invaders, duh. Well, I don't know. Are you just moving this pile to here? Yes, I think so. I remember that. I remember that controller too. That had the rolly ball thing on it. I know because I've done it, Ansley. It's brown, I think. Oh, it might be asteroids too. I don't remember. I lived ping pong. Space Invaders was a little bit funner, I think, than asteroids.
That was a board game there.
Oh, God. Oh, it was Centipede. Yes, Prancer. I hear you.
Yeah, we hear people next door.
I hear you, doggy.
We hear people next door.
Do you have Worth Point, Jody? And if you do and you can't find them on there, then I would just suggest doing auctions. Yep, I can see this snowflake.
See no more snow.
You might be able to find somebody in here that has Worth Point that can look it up for you.
You have Worth Point.
Yep, the snowflake passed. Ugh. Oh, crack. Oh, it was you crunching? I thought it was Todd eating crackers or something. Like, whatever.
Why do I get blamed for everything? I was on mute.
Well, you just muted yourself not too long ago.
Okay.
Valerie said she was mukbanging. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought you were eating crackers or something. No, but it was Valerie. She thought she was on mute, but she wasn't. What do I have on my screen? Oh, I see the centipede and the butterfly. But it just says bug. It doesn't say centipede, it says bug. Okay. See ya, Jody. A chrysalis. So if any of you have worth point, Jody might need you to look something up for her.
I think you have word points, Allie. Sure.
Oh, really? See on here, it's orange. The centipede is. And it says bug.
My undies are orange too.
Or not.
Oh no, they're gray.
Nope. Yeah, and it says bug. Oh yeah, I think they do have a trial. And Blue said, "Whoa, hey, Brand."
Undo what? Talking about me over there.
Mr. Sadie said, "Brando, happy New Year, Bubba."
My New Year's resolution is to be a nudist.
You're halfway there.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be a full nudist all the time. You know, whenever people see me, you better close your eyes when you see me coming.
Great. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
It is.
Okay.
It's going to happen. I'll do it right now. I'll start right now.
Oh, hi, Summer. So, how about a whoa? I just put you on the big TV. Mr. Sadie said you're 95% there.
I'll start my nudist journey right now.
That's funny, Ansley. Oh my God, that's funny.
My eyes. No, I can't unsee.
I'm as white as bleach.
No, he has no clothes. or he just prefers to wear none. You guys have seen him in clothes before.
I don't have to wear them when I go to work.
How you doing, Summer? Haven't seen you in a long time, it seems like.
The only time I wear clothes is when I go to work. Or if I'm too cold.
Yeah, Summer, it just looks like a big blue circle. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it says large blue circle.
Sorry about
Show you a white
earlier.
moon.
I didn't
Oh,
mean to, I didn't
it's
mean to
alright.
munch on here.
It's okay. We blamed it on Todd.
Oh my gosh.
I thought it was him.
Oh my gosh. I'm so
He's like-
embarrassed.
He's like, don't be embarrassed. He's like, why do I always get blamed? Ansley says, Brandon, come back. Yeah, I haven't seen Summer since like almost summer.
I know. She just like dropped off the edge of the earth.
I know. Have you been staying up too late and then not getting up for the show in the morning because of Cali time?
Me. That's me.
Oh,
I've been staying up late, but I always somehow make it to the show.
yep, you sure do.
I don't know how that happens, but
Working here too. Yeah, I found out I have 100 in 2020. I'll have 144 hours of PTO time.
nice.
So I'll have 40 more hours.
Very cool. So you have 3 weeks of vacation? That is awesome.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, that's a blue circle on eBay.
Huh. I know, Dwayne, I know. But I am very, like, it's hard for,
That's some hot soup.
I don't eat just around anybody. I'm very weird about, like, eating.
See it smoking.
I don't
It's
know why,
hot.
but I
Yeah.
am.
It's hot.
And so
Thank
for
you.
you guys
Hot
to
like
hear
me.
me
If you're
smacking on my
like
food,
me.
that was a little embarrassing.
Oh. It'd be fine.
Thank goodness my camera was off.
Yeah.
It wasn't anything like I was doing anything weird or anything, but it was still, yeah, I know. Gnawing at the bit. But
Okay. That was him. It wasn't me.
that's
You're lying.
disgusting.
It was not me.
That was disgusting. Oh goodness.
You know, it's just him.
Well, what you at, buddy?
So yeah, I missed Dwayne's auction yesterday. Well, he doesn't have them anymore, so
Yeah.
that sucked. Ow! Ugh.
Bless you.
Let me grab my lung.
You're what?
My lung.
Oh. It's like, you're what? That's what I thought you said, but I didn't want you to say that. This is weird. Doesn't really even taste that tomatoey.
You got some tomato soup?
Yeah, grilled cheese.
That's a good little lunch.
Grilled cheeses.
You're so giggly today.
I know.
I think you got the remnants of that duck you smoked yesterday.
I don't know. I don't feel stoned.
Oh, that's good. You're just in a good mood. That's
Yeah.
even
I
better.
got lots of sleep and
Get to hang out with us.
yeah.
I'll have to go to bed. And
Yeah.
you know, Sundays you always try to hang out with us, but
Yeah, but
work gets in the way.
That's just hot. It's smoking. Ansley says that'd be my luck. I'd fart and burp and go pee all on live thinking y'all were muted. You would not.
That's what I'm glad I didn't do anything horrible. I mean, eating on here was the big deal, but man, I'm glad I didn't do anything else.
Yeah.
Bridget
went to the bathroom with a GoPro on.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And she didn't do any, you couldn't even hear her pee.
Oh my gosh.
So she got lucky. I mean, you know, usually it's all bets are off when I'm on the toilet. You know what I mean? Yeah, the one thing I've been doing with the mute button lately is if I hit my space bar, I think. No, maybe not. Yes, I muted myself and then started talking again. Okay, so if I hit the mute button, or if I hit the space bar, it mutes me. But if I hit it again, it'll unmute me.
Ooh.
So if I'm muted already and I hit the space bar, then it unmutes me. And sometimes, like, I have a book on my desk, and sometimes my book will go over my keyboard and it'll hit my space bar if I land on it. And so I will become unmuted.
That could be interesting.
Yeah.
So remember when I said there was 9 people in?
Yeah.
Well, I lied because I had to take Jenny off.
Oh.
Because she couldn't come into the challenge, and then
Oh.
So I sent her money back. So it's actually 8.
Oh, okay. She couldn't come in?
So that was 40. Well, she was the one that her husband took all her photos already.
Oh, okay.
So, and she didn't have anything else to list.
No.
Wouldn't that be the dream, huh?
I don't know what that feels like.
I don't either. I don't either.
I pretend, but really I don't know what that feels like. I mean, I used to be there. I've been to a spot where I'd be like, I only have this stupid stuff, you know, this one box of stupid stuff. I don't have anything else. And then I found a dumpster and I was like, oh my God, I have so much stuff. Yeah, that's what I meant. And it's like if I'm already muted and I hit the space bar, then it unmutes me.
Well, I
Did
got
you
a
hear
little.
what I was saying about Sue?
Uh-uh.
I made cookies for everybody
Okay.
at work,
Yeah.
and I put like their name on a card and stuff and attached it with like tinsel. It was really cute and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So Jerry went back to the back room where they do all the bakery stuff, and she had her cookies sitting out to the side, and Sherry took her card off of it and everything. And she goes, I don't think I want to eat these cookies because I don't think Sally likes me very much. So
Oh my
she was afraid
gosh.
I'd like
Poisoned her or something?
spiked her cookies or something.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I'm not that mean. But then I said, maybe she's been watching the show because I said some pretty bad things about doing stuff to
Nah.
Mary's would-be daughter-in-law.
Oh my gosh.
Captain Save a Ho's Ho.
Yeah.
Or ex-ho.
Exo. No, I'm sure she didn't think that. I mean, I would have been more hurt if you didn't make me cookies than
Yeah.
if you know, and everybody else got something. I would have been more hurt about that.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have said that.
I contemplated even making her cookies, but then I'm like,
Yeah.
no, that's stupid. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be dumb about that, you know.
Yeah.
And I even gave cookies to the guy that's training. Like
Yeah.
he's training to be manager.
Yeah.
Just because I didn't want him to feel left out.
Right. It sucks to be left out.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I don't blame you a bit for that.
Yeah, I don't know if it just does it on mine, Ansley, or if it's everybody's that does that. But because I have like a gaming keyboard. It's a Logitech G710 Plus. I make it a habit of every time I leave work now, I put on that Kevin Gates song. I don't get tired. I put it on my YouTube and blast it through my car speakers.
Oh my gosh.
I love it. Hi, Cindy. Joy says I would have to check that the chocolate X-Lax was still on the shelves before eating a Sally cookie. It's all good. I wouldn't hold it against you if you did.
Glad you're here, Cindy. Glad to have you.
One blade. Don't tie.
There she goes.
Mm.
Get ready. Okay. This It is freaking cold outside.
Oh, it's
Like
chilly
frigid.
here, but it's not. I mean, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's
It
warm
is
in the
just-
house.
It is just. Oof. It's just got a bite on it. Oh. Ringo. Oh, you nut.
37.
Yeah, it's just you gotta. It's like 34, and then there's a breeze, and breezes are no fun.
And I got a weather alert a couple of days ago, and it looked different. Like it's called hydrologic outlook. That's the name of the weather alert.
Uh-huh.
And it says a hydrologic outlook issued December 29th at blah 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 by Gaylord. Heavy rainfall could produce flooding late tonight into Monday. Deep, slow moving low pressure will lift out up the upper Midwest and into the western Great Lakes region through early this work week. Several waves of precipitation will impact Michigan today into Monday as deep moisture surges northward ahead of and around the system. Rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible across all of eastern, upper, and northern lower Michigan through Monday. And then it goes on to say, while much of our ground remains unfrozen due to recent unseasonably warm weather, overall ground conditions remain quite moist. Some rivers are projected to rise to. Are you snoring? Who's snoring?
I'm not snoring.
I thought I was putting you to sleep.
No.
Basically, they said with anything that has snow on it, it'll be freaking water, and then that even give us more potential of flooding.
Mm-hmm.
Remain alert for the potential of minor flooding over the next few days. So,
Good job, Kelly. Good job.
oh yeah, those travel mugs are selling pretty good right now, as far as I know.
I got your money, Cindy. We're back to 9. Yay! I'm so glad there's people on today.
Oh, me too.
That's exciting.
It's always good when there's a good crowd.
Yeah. And just so anybody that's came in late, just so you know, we are having a New Year's Eve shindig over here online. So we're going to start at 8 Central Time. And if you want to come in, you can come in, or you can hang out in the chat, whatever you want to do, but it should be fun. There's going to be alcohol, but it's bring your own beer, so, or whatever you want to bring. I'm going to have a bottle of wine. I don't know if I'll have the whole bottle, but I'll have a bottle of wine here. But
I was trying to get it how I live. Want them dead presidents. head spin. Make good. Oh, I get such jobs. I don't get tired. Get tired. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that should be a lot of fun. And then no more listing challenges after today until I get back. So
2016 was. Oh wow!
what?
A Starbucks travel mug that has Swarovski or crystals on it.
Uh-huh.
I've never heard of that.
Wow. That's cool. That should sell pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did. Like I said, I went by the thrift store just to see what they, if there was any Salvatore for Ferragamo shoes on the rack, or and I have found some there, but yeah, they didn't really have much. I just picked up a few things.
Yeah.
But it was good to get out. I was glad to
Yeah, but
get out of the house. Even though it was raining and it was yucky and all that, it was still good to get out of the house.
no doubt.
Just went to Walmart and got to be among
Did you get your wine?
no, I did it. I forgot.
Ah,
I had went to Hiawatha with that thought in my head, and then yeah, I got home and I was doing stuff, and it was later in the evening before I even realized. Dang it!
shit.
But I do have to go to the courthouse sometime this week.
Are you getting married?
No. That would be a big no. That would be funny if I would have said yes, right?
Yeah.
You'd be like, what?
No way.
What's going on? No, I have to turn my license plate in, and
Into what?
I have to turn it into money.
You have to turn your license plate into money?
Yeah, because what they do, because I sold the truck, so they took the plate off of the truck, and then I just turn that in, and then they give me they prorate the tags for the year, and so I get a little bit of money back.
I see.
I probably I don't even know how much it may not even be worth going over there, but
Hey.
It might be 10, 20 bucks maybe, if that much. But I still got to turn the plate in and everything, so that's okay. And I don't think, looking at my calendar, yeah, they won't even do bag sale or new inventory until after I'm gone, so that's not a concern.
Oh,
But
shit.
But yeah, I got to go over there to do that. So I figure I'll go and get if I can remember it, that's when I'll go and get my wine. Oh, I sold a pair of, what did I sell? I sold a pair of pants on Poshmark.
Good job.
So So yeah, I can get my wine on that day if I can remember. I feel like a senior citizen the way I've been thinking lately. It's like you had all this written down. You know, you wrote it down, so that means you should remember it. Yeah, no. So then I'll take the dogs on Friday morning.
Mm-hmm.
My flight doesn't leave until 5 o'clock at night.
Wow.
So so I'll probably get there around 2, which I know is early. Maybe I'll probably leave here about 12 or 1 o'clock, and then get over
Mhm.
there, park the car, get a bus, you know, get to the airport, the actual airport terminal, and then have a little bit of time to kind of kick back, get my Starbucks, and then get
Mhm.
on the plane
The plane, the
and
plane.
fly into Baltimore. And I think I'm only there for like an hour. And then
You're coming up to Ohio? Wait,
I'm
where's
coming up
Baltimore?
to Baltimore, Maryland.
Maryland.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know why, but that's the way they do it. I don't
That's
ask questions.
weird.
I'm just like, get me there safe, whatever you got to do. And I think I get into Charlotte at like 11 at night, which is a little late, but
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, that'll
So
be good.
but yeah, I got a kind of a busy week, just getting things ready for that. And that'll be it for a while.
Yeah.
Promise.
Okay. Only because you promise.
I know, I know. Oh, she says that cup, that Swarovski cup sells for around $30 on eBay. Sweet.
That's awesome. All right, Prancer.
And again, I'm not really planning on doing much thrifting while I'm there. Try and keep a hold on it. Try and concentrate on what I got. Don't need to be adding to it. But I always take my, you know, my suitcase, my extra suitcase with me. That's a for sure thing. So,
Cindy said you did that last time too, Valerie. It's frustrating. You come so close to me, but not enough time to go see you at the airport.
I know. I know it's a pain. Oh no, I don't go anywhere. I don't even go outside to smoke. Because I don't even want to get into that mess, you know. So I usually, by the time I get off the plane, find a bathroom, get situated, and then sit down. It's about time to go. So, oh, stop, Mike. She's not in the city. In the city. No. Tim says I ate a little something. List some more before I gotta go Give my mom a ride. Okay. Yeah, get some listed done. I want to go to that area and see the area, Baltimore and around that area. I'd love to go up there and hang out. That would be cool.
Yeah.
I mean, other than airports, I've never been to the East Coast, like, to do anything. So, other than ride a plane. So, that's on the list.
You turn in the proof listings when you get a point.
Yeah.
Otherwise you don't have to worry about it.
Mm-mm.
But when you get a point, if you sell something that you listed today and you got it paid for, then you need to show proof of all three of those things. But until you sell something, don't worry about, like showing it to anybody. Yeah. I mean, if you have, if you're selling on a platform eBay, you'll be able to see, like when you listed it, when it was paid for, or when it was sold and when it was paid for. You'll be able to see all three of those things just from looking on eBay. But like on Poshmark, if you were to do a listing, they don't send you an email or anything. So you would have to take screenshots of when you listed it and all that. So yeah, like if you just remember to take your screenshots and stuff. And then if you sell something and get it paid for, then you can send those things to Valerie.
Yeah. And that's the thing too, is when, and this may be in the rules, I can't remember if it is or not, but just know that whenever you sell something, whenever you get a point and you send me the information, I don't share that information with everybody else. That's secret. And so, because I don't want to get anybody any information. It's up to you if you want to do it, but I won't do that. A lot of people are kind of secretive about the stuff that they sell. Keep it under wraps, which is fine, whatever you want to do.
So sell your sex toys without fear.
There you go.
Good job, Todd. Way to make us proud.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Win the challenge with a sex toy.
Hey, if I could, I would.
Oh, Tommy says he's in Baltimore right now. Just dropped off my sister at BWI. And Cindy says I'm about 40 minutes from there. I know, right, Kim? That's what I'm thinking. Most definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up and see y'all one of these days. Get up in that area. It's like, is Maryland, is that close? That I don't think that's very close to like New England or Maine, right? That's a
Maine.
ways away, isn't it,
Mm,
Todd?
mm.
What?
Are you still in this conversation?
Yeah, I'm sorry. What? I was taking a picture.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say I was taking a piss.
I was taking a piss.
Is
What are
that
we
better?
talking about? What about Maryland?
No, I was asking, is Maryland close to like Maine or New England? It's not that close, is it?
No, it's kind of like by Washington, D.C.
Oh, okay. All right.
If you know where that is.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on my geography at the moment, so
East Coast.
yeah.
It's closer to Maine than I am.
Okay. Yeah, now that I thought about the question, I was like, yeah, that's not even near close. So, never mind. Must be that blonde coming through. Don't pay no attention to me. Oh. So, okay, let's see.
How's your lunches?
Alright.
All right. Huh? Or just all right?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Tommy says, I live about 1 hour and 20 minutes, or I live about an hour and 20 minutes from BWI, and the same from Philly. Kim says, I need more food. Definitely stopping somewhere when I take my mom. Oh, but I'm excited for this new year. I think it's going to be a really good year. I think I'm finally. Oh, you're buzzing there, Todd.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Bad internet. Bad.
Yikes! Sounds like you need to plug your ears in because you're kind of. It usually doesn't do that if your internet's bad. Usually it's just kind of cutting out, but right now it sounds like you need to charge.
I
I don't know.
don't know either. Is it okay right now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's not making any noises right now. Weird.
Yeah. I don't know. It's windy and it's been
Storm.
wet today. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not doing anything right now, so you're good. Let's see. Yeah, Kim says, out of curiosity, how many listings can y'all get done in a day? I'm good for about 20. I could do 20 to, and if that's the full realm, like from start to finish, I can do probably 20. Um, yeah, I have so many death piles and been trying to speed up listing. It's hard. I get sidetracked easily. Yeah, that makes a big difference too when you get sidetracked, but you just gotta, like, I was trying a system, and it probably would work if I didn't have other, like, processes going at the same time. But yeah, 5 since starting this is, she said that's actually really good for me. That's great. I mean, Jody said Jody got 50 to 70 listed per day. That's what she says. But everybody's different. There's some people that are really fast listers, and there's some. I'm a very slow lister. Um, but what I was trying, because I mainly do clothing, is um, what I was trying out was doing drafts um, on Monday and Tuesday, and try to get, say, 200 drafts up, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, listing 50 each day, and that way I could get my items up quicker. Um, I don't, it seemed to have worked, but I have too many things, too many irons in the fire right now, and yeah, it also depends on which platform you're listing on too. Which I mainly list on eBay, and then I'll cross list over to Poshmark later. But I know 50 to 70 is crazy. I mean, that's like power power lister right there. There's no way I could do that. But like she said today, she has got harder items to list, so it's a little bit slower. I think it's just whatever you can do. You should never compare yourself to someone else, but always try to, better your time. Because the more you can get listed, the more stuff you have up, which the more stuff you can sell potentially. Um, but I think you just have to kind of get into the groove and go. And um, when you have things that distract you, that it's hard. Summer says fresh listings from start to finish, including putting away in inventory. I'm only good for 20 to 30. That's great. That's really good. Todd says big day for me, 30 large day for me, 20 normal, and equals 20 normal day for me equals 8. Yeah, it depends on the items too. Like Jody says, if you can scan them, if they've got like barcodes, you can scan them in, find them, and then probably do like a sell similar off of that. There's different ways to do it. Um, got to find the process that works for you. Jody says clothing is longer. I don't do any clothing. But one of our old timers that used to come on all the time. Her name is Nikki. She's Poplar Picker. You might see her on here occasionally. She pops in. But she always told me that if I could do, or if anybody could do 20 listings every day, every single day, that it would change your business, which I think a lot of that could be true. Um, consistency is key. So, all right, go take your mom and we'll see you later. Be careful. 8 gold bars equals $12,000. So it depends on what you're selling. Yeah. Mary says the most I've ever listed in a day was 130, I think. But it was postcards and new stuff. That's a lot. That's a lot. But okay. Be careful. But I think you just have to find your own, everybody does things different. And you never want to compare yourself to, somebody else. You can only do what you can do. When I first started, I wanted to be like everybody else. I wanted to be like the power lister and, but I found out when I did that, I made a lot of mistakes. I made a lot of, not noticing flaws or, um, not doing the title right. Um, I was just trying to, it was more like I was trying to get through the listing rather than build the listing. And so I kind of had to back up and take it a little bit slower. And, everybody's going to run their business differently and, um, work differently, be motivated differently. So you got to figure it out for what you can do and do it. Don't worry about somebody else, what somebody else is doing. That's the main thing. Wouldn't you agree, Todd?
I would absolutely. There are very few, very few, if any,
Mm-hmm.
in the same situation I am.
Mm-hmm.
So I list the way I list, and I don't think it's fruitful. I to be like some of the resellers that I admire,
Mm-hmm.
but they have different sourcing opportunities. They have different facilities they work with. They have different time frames.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just,
Hey, Lisa.
you are as spot on saying that you need to find what you can do.
Yeah. Because you can, run yourself into the ground trying to do what Rally Roots is doing, and they've got a whole different,
Oh God.
it's a whole different ball game for them, or whoever else, um,
Yeah.
you just have to, and there's nothing wrong with striving to be better and be, smart, work smarter, not harder type of thing, and try to be a little more efficient. There's nothing wrong with that, but don't kill yourself or run yourself into the ground trying to be like, other people. Just do what you can
Yeah.
do. Do the
Well,
best, be the best that you can be.
I totally admire Resale Rabbit,
Yeah.
but I am not going to rent a large warehouse and hire 2 or 3 helpers and buy mountains of merchandise
Right.
but that's his business plan.
Right.
If I was 40 years younger and decided reselling was what I wanted to do, that, but no,
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
mean,
doing that now.
but you know, that's the thing is everybody's got, you know, everybody, like the big YouTubers, you know, the big reseller guys, people, you know, I mean, everybody has their own way of doing things. You know, if I wanted to, um, and it would be really hard to copy or emulate anybody doing that because their situation could, you know, I mean, their entire situation could be completely different. Um, you know, I couldn't go out and find the same things that say Mike the crazy card pick, you know, the crazy card um finds. You know, I couldn't do my business the same way that he does it because we're in two different areas. We don't go to the same auctions, you know, just don't run our business the same. That's kind of the good thing about how we do this is everybody runs their business different. So,
Yep.
and it, like I said, it took me a little bit to realize that because when you're watching these YouTube videos of these, you know, heavy hitters and you think, you know, well, I want to be just like them. What can I do? You know, you can emulate some of the things that they do and put some of those functions into your own business, but it may not create that same situation for you, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, Kelly says I sometimes take some small items that are easy to list to work with me and list them when I have a free. Yeah, I used to do that when I was part-time all the time. I would do that on my lunch hour. That's right, Lisa. Everybody's different. Most people would never want to do what Rob and I do, and that's okay. Less competition. I completely get it. I agree.
Mhm.
Yep, I agree, Jody. Sunday's her listing day. But, you know, I, the best thing I can say or the best advice that I can say is, you know, do the best you can. Don't get down on yourself if you can't do 100 listings a day. That's hard to do. Um, you know, just go at your pace. You might take really good pictures and suck at the listing part of it. You know, if you have a partner, um, you know, a significant other, maybe they could take the pictures and you could do the listing or the, you know, the draft or switch it around or, you know, or something like that. I think that's a great way to do this business. Just do the best you can.
But being efficient at listing is a big part of the business.
It is. It is. You do have to be
Getting
you
a system going that you don't mind doing
right.
over and over and over because it gets repetitive
Sure.
and
Sure. And you can
boring.
you can
And
burn out pretty
yeah,
quick if you're doing that and you're going, you know, nonstop. That's why I like to kind of break it up a little bit. If I get tired of sitting, I'll go put inventory away, or I'll go clean shoes, or go do some shipping, or you know, there's so many other aspects to this game that you know, you can list a little bit, take a break, go do something else, come back, list a little bit more. I don't know. And that's why I have so many dang ideas running through my head, because I'm just, I'm still trying to figure it out, not really figure it out because I've got a pretty good system, but always, I'm always trying to experiment other ways of doing things to see if that works better for me. And I'm not afraid to do that. So, man, Todd, you
Plug
are
it in,
Sorry.
plug it in.
screaming. It's like, plug me in, mister. I need some juice here.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep, loud and clear. Yep, Lisa.
Hmm.
She said, amen, Valerie. There are so many different things that need to be done. You can always find something to do if you get bored or aggravated at doing one thing. Absolutely.
And there's always new things to learn about,
Hmm.
which is one of the reasons why it keeps me going, because if I get bored doing a certain thing, then I can learn about doing something else.
And that's kind of, I know what everybody says about clothing, and that, it's an easy entry, and that it's, a lot of people say, well, that's the easiest, thing to
Mm-mm.
list, and all that hoopla, but it's not easy. It can be difficult.
It,
Um,
clothing is its own monster,
yeah.
and there are
Yeah.
so many brands
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
it would be better if you learned,
Right.
because if you skip over something, you could be like, oh my god,
Yeah.
and
Yeah. But I, like, when because me and Sally kind of started about the same time, and so we bounced a lot of stuff off of each other, and she taught me a lot, I taught her a lot, and we kind of learned together.
mhm.
But she was like, well, what? Because I was like, well, I don't even know what to pick up. Yeah, I don't even know what to get. And she's like, well, what about purses? And I'm like, nah, I'm not really into purses. Well, what about shoes? Nah, not really into shoes. What about hard goods? What about electronics? No, I don't want to do electronics. Um, I never would have considered, because I'm not the fashionista at all. Um, but I never would have considered myself doing clothes. But I really like doing clothes. I really like
Mm.
selling clothes. I like listing clothes. And clothes are, for me and my area right now, they're very easy to come by. Now, are they all high end brands? No, they're fast fashion. They're Maurice's and Dress Barn, and but these are the clothes that people wear.
What I like best is clothes that are from our generation.
Hmm.
If I find something like that, I'm like, oh my god, I remember this,
Yes.
and I get it.
Hmm.
Some of that stuff, there's big money in that stuff.
Yep.
And then if there's not, then it's whatever.
Yeah.
Um, but I love retro stuff from the 80s,
90s even.
80s and 90s, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if I remember wearing it at school, oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
all over it.
Yeah. Lisa says, hey, Sally, Tom told me the story of how you had him convinced you and Valerie had different dads.
Well, we do. It is very convincing because it's true.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Jody says, I like Barbies, Fenton, models, gold and silver. There you go. There you go. And, you know, down the line, it may change into something different. You know, I may decide I want to start doing hard goods and, you know, just stick with that. And that's okay. You know, I like a lot of different things. I like clothing, but I have shoes, I have jewelry, I have, you know, hard goods, I have books. Um, I dabble in a lot of different things.
Me
I
too.
I don't want to just stick to, you know, just clothing. I think that's boring, and I think you have to change it up.
Jewelry.
Jewelry.
I mean, there's every, you know, like there's certain things, and it's like you could just learn so much. You could take a year
Mhm,
and, you know, just do this one thing
mhm.
if you wanted to. I mean, I do everything in pieces, you know, learn about jewelry for a while, and then I learn about watches for a while, and then I learn about electronics for a while. And that keeps me, I hate stuff getting old. I hate the same old thing all the time. I don't like that. And that's the only thing. If eBay said, okay, you have to choose what you're going to sell, then I'd
Yeah,
probably be done.
that would be a difficult choice,
Yeah.
you know. Okay, you can only choose, you can only sell clothing from now on. Oh, bye.
Yeah.
Bye,
Yeah.
Felicia.
I mean, but clothing is such a big monster that you know, it might be doable. I might choose jewelry instead.
Hmm.
Because jewelry is a big monster too.
Yeah.
Hi, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Do you know you're on here, Nikki? Bye, Nikki.
Apparently not. Oh, Summer says, I don't like listing clothing, but it pays the bills. That's true too. I mean, and you know, sometimes you gotta do what pays the bills, but somewhat, in some sense, you gotta enjoy it a little
Yeah.
bit, you
Hmm.
know.
Or you wouldn't still be doing it.
Yeah. Jody says, when Sam and I started out 2 years ago, I became a member of a lot of groups on Facebook to learn about a lot of items. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. That's very true. But
And there's so
I,
much information.
oh my gosh,
There's
just
information everywhere.
just a plethora
Hmm.
of, you can always find a video if you want to know about something, you know, pretty much whatever it is.
Hmm.
You can find it on YouTube, on the YouTube. But let's see here. So I think I have two sold. Two sold.
That's good.
No points yet though. No points for anybody yet.
Cool.
And 9 people in it. In it to win it. Summer says, no, I don't enjoy it. Laugh my ass off. It seriously pays the bills, so it must be done. There you go. That's kind of a shame though, because you should enjoy what you're doing. So, you know, maybe branch off. Maybe dabble in something else that you do enjoy, and you can do the clothing, you know, keep the clothing going,
Outside.
but maybe
Yeah.
find something else on the side that, you know, you think you might enjoy. That's the thing is, if it's no fun if it feels like a job. You know what I mean? I
Mhm.
mean, even if it, like me and Sally, we say, we're full-time resellers, Sally just has 2 full-time jobs. But I don't feel like it's even a job. Do I
No.
get tired and do I get burnout sometimes? Yeah, but I don't feel like it's a, go to work at 8 o'clock. I'm a robot. I just do what I'm supposed to do, and I'm just a number to somebody else. I don't feel that way.
No, but I'm like the I'm the one that's worked in my family, like bringing home the major bread,
Yeah.
and that's the only reason why I still have an outside job, is because I have not, tried to even be, I mean, I think I am to a point full time on eBay, but I just have not gone to the lengths of quitting my job to do eBay
Yeah.
only.
Yeah.
Just because I have to make sure that I make a check.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a lot of people do that. There's a ton of people that do that.
Yeah.
They gotta keep the stability in the household going, to be able to make sure that, the bills get paid and people eat.
Mhm.
And, that's what you gotta do.
Yep.
Hey, Miss Victoria.
Hi, Victoria.
We're trying to get lots of sales.
Mm-hmm.
I even hiked my skirt up, but nobody's buying.
Right. Nobody's buying. That's what you said.
Nobody's buying.
Damn it.
Maybe I need to put some glitter on it or something. I don't know. Barbecue sauce, or
You need some bedazzler.
put some mustard on it.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Rub some mustard on it. Maybe I'll get a sale there.
Here comes Nikki. She's coming to pop in to say. You're coming to pop in to say. You guys thought I was bad.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Yep.
Rub
It's
some
all
mustard
about,
on it.
I'm doing it the wrong way then. I've been showing my butt crack all day. She said it's all about the cleavage.
Oh. Yeah, you've been doing it wrong.
I thought it was all about the plumber's crack.
Got one of those.
That's where I've messed up. Dang it. Where's the cleavage at? That's true. I believe that.
It's right in the middle.
That'll get you some viewers at least, right? What was that joke, Lisa? What's the thing? But I'm gonna mess it up. What was the boob joke that you were talking about yesterday? You said
What?
something about
Was it the same one that I did? Oh.
She was doing boob jokes last night.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Nikki, what are you doing, lurking?
Mm-hmm. I'm right here. Yeah, you were in here earlier too.
You kicked right off.
And I was talking to you and I said, "Hi, Nikki. Do you know you're in here?" And you just looked at me and then you went boop and you were gone.
I couldn't get any sound. I had to leave.
Oh,
I didn't hear you.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
that's all right. How are you doing today?
All right. Tired.
Yeah.
I slept half the day away.
Oh, that's a good joke.
That is a
Why is
good
a
one.
push-up bra like a bag of chips? You open it and it's half empty. Yeah, the rules are in the Facebook group.
Yeah, it's in
Reseller
the
squad.
Reseller Squad. They have all the rules over there, but basically you pay in $5. That's the buy-in. And it's the pot. And so you pay the $5 and you list an item, you sell an item, and it's paid for, all within, or all before the end of the show, which is 6 o'clock Central, then that equals 1 point. You also have to show proof of that you listed it, that it sold, and that it was paid for.
During the challenge.
During the challenge.
Only to Valerie.
Only to me. If and for that you get 1 point. And whoever has the most points wins the pot. So like right now we have a pot of $45. And so but we're all tied.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're all tied. Nobody,
How
there's
many
no
people?
points.
Oh,
Got you. But so yeah, it's Reseller Squad, Victoria. Reseller Squad, and the rules are in the documents. Yeah.
and even if
But
you
you-
don't win the money, you still win because a lot of people, if you do it and you list a lot, you still sell more stuff, you know.
Mhm.
Sometimes
It gets you to.
it accelerates your sales a little bit.
It's more of just a motivation,
Yeah.
and you don't have to be in here for the full 8 hours. You can list a little bit, go out, do something, and then come back in. We like you to be somewhat active in the chat, but if that doesn't happen, that's, we've been doing this for about 2 years, probably a little more than that. And we've had a good time. It's been fun. So
You getting snow there, Nikki?
Huh?
You getting snow there or just rain?
Rain.
Yeah.
We're supposed to get up to 12 inches though.
oh
Mm.
my gosh. 12 inches?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
Of rain?
No snow.
Oh.
The white stuff.
Oh.
I was just gonna sing that.
That's crazy.
The
I
white
swear to
stuff.
God, I was just going to sing that.
The right stuff.
Yeah.
The white stuff.
Yep. Yep. I swear to God, I was gonna. So that
Oh
was
my
this
gosh.
morning. This morning the power went off in the middle of the night
Oh.
at like 3:30 this morning, and it was about don't know. It was earlier when I started talking to you guys. So it was probably about, I don't know, 8 or 9, about 8 something. Anyway, or no, it was, yeah, probably about 7:30, quarter to 8. Anyways, I'm sitting here and I'm going, oh my God, come on, power company. You got to get the power working. Because I was in a lot of pain because the heat went out, And
Yeah.
I started getting cold. So my whole body was hurting me. Anyways, as soon as those words did not even barely leave my mouth, and all of a sudden I heard the microwave beep, it came on.
Oh, wow.
I was like, man, I should have said this earlier,
Heck yeah.
hours ago.
It's all your fault, Nikki.
Oh, shit's weird.
Medtaz, Jody, who you asking? She said, where are you located? She's in Minnesota, Wisconsin area,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I'm right on the Minnesota and Wisconsin border. Up by Duluth, up by the lake.
This is true, Kathy. I will explain that. Victoria, so Kathy said, Valerie, you should probably explain to the newbies that the listing challenges don't occur every Sunday because of your traveling. Yes. So this is the last listing challenge for right now until I think the next one is going to be like on the 19th of January. Because I'm going out of town next week. So, but on the regular, we usually have them every Sunday.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah.
I'm in Wisconsin.
But for the most part, we're on here every Sunday.
So weird. So weird.
What?
Like it tells me I have a notification of her trying to get into the group, but then whenever I go there, it won't let me see it.
Victoria,
Yeah.
I already approved her.
Oh, okay. That's why.
I approved her right away. It popped up on my phone. Sorry.
To the bedroom.
Okay. Just let me know next time.
I didn't figure I needed to
Sometimes,
hesitate. I just approved her.
When you're approving somebody, are you approving them after they answer the questions?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't look at the questions with her though, because she's her friend. Sorry.
That's okay.
Just don't do it
If
again.
it's people I don't, yeah, but everybody else, yeah, look,
Just
but I
just watch out next time.
Yeah, because you never know.
I don't know.
It could be somebody pretending to be Victoria
Right.
that's watching right now, but they're not. You don't know them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
There's
maybe.
some weird.
I mean,
thing
they
like
could
that.
lie, but
Yeah.
Well, if
Yeah.
anybody puts any porn under Victoria's name on the Facebook group, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Blame Nikki. Hashtag blame Nikki.
It usually happens anyways. People blame me. So I'm just kidding. I don't usually approve people. I just saw hers pop up and she was talking about it, so I was like, okay, approve.
There you go.
okay. Cindy,
Should have never gave me the power.
Right.
I'll have to look at it.
Just kidding.
What
Yeah,
happened?
somebody told me. I think it was Tommy. Okay. Yeah, Cindy Wise says that she looked at she was looking at her shipping and some of her stuff was with the calculated on there was like way high.
Huh.
And that might be a reason why sales are slow or whatever. And so she looked at mine and it says that for a tie it was like 7 something.
Wow.
So I'm not sure.
This usually happens around this time of year when rates are going to go up. eBay does stupid stuff about the shipping. It seems like every January it happens, or every around this time of year it
Yeah.
happens, and they're going to change the shipping soon. It's like they go overboard or something.
Dwayne says, Nikki, damn it, you're fired.
I am.
He said, turn your badge in and clean out your locker.
You can't trust me with power, damn it.
And Kathy says, if it's porn, we would definitely blame Nikki. Yep, I agree.
Well, that was the other night on Tommy and Tracy's show in the chat. I found out that you can't put dick pic in the chat on YouTube.
There's Nikki, always trying something new.
YouTube won't allow the message.
Hey, Jim and Shara.
I'm full of knowledge.
Full of something. That part's true.
Because somebody in the chat was saying, because somebody who knew was in the chat or something, and they were talking, and then they were joking around about age, sex, and location. And I was like, well, that brings back memories of the old chatting days. And then I said, and I tried to say, yeah, you'd get age, sex, and location. Once you put in that you were a woman, you'd instantly, excuse me, you'd instantly get somebody asking you if they could send you a picture, and you'd say yes, and boom, dick pic. Well, it wouldn't let me put it in the chat. It's like, of all the things Tracy and Tommy say on this show, you're not going to let me put dick in the chat. Well, you could type, and the funny thing is that you could say the other name for a rooster in the chat, but you couldn't say dick in there.
That's fun.
So you should have just said cockpick.
There you go.
Yeah, well, I was trying not to say the word.
Yeah.
Trying to behave myself.
Trying.
First time for everything, I guess.
But like they were saying, what if your name is Dick?
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, it seemed like I could
You're
type
screwed.
and the what do you call them? The wrenches were like, boy, is it a busy night? Because everybody was trying to put Dick in the chat. Well, they had to approve everyone. Every time we went on and on about it, and everybody was trying to type different scenarios of the word dick in there, and the wrenches all had to approve everyone.
That's funny.
Like, oh, you guys are earning your money today.
Oh, little Reno needs some loving.
You can't have the word turd in the chat.
Really?
Without being a try it, Nikki. Oh, you're on your thing.
I can go there and try, but
I put it.
I put it too. But maybe because
that worked. You guys are just trying to get me to do it.
I don't know. I don't know. Woohoo! That's great, Kim.
I'm gonna try to put dick pic in your chat and see if it works. Oh no, it went away.
Came home to sales, just not listed today. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
Nope, I tried to put dick pic in your chat too, and it wouldn't let me. Yeah, let me put dick in there, but it won't let me put dick pic. It disappears.
Huh.
I put it.
No, with a pic. DICKPIC. It won't let me put those two words in there together.
I did.
No, you just did dick. You didn't do pick.
I did it.
It doesn't come up. It doesn't let it come up. You may have been able to put it in, but it doesn't come up on the chat. It belongs.
You don't see it on the chat?
You don't. I don't see it anywhere.
Because I see it.
I don't see
Well,
anywhere that
Dwayne
it's there.
Underneath,
Weird.
congrats, Kim, with the smiley face from
No.
Just Me Kathy.
No, it's completely blocked.
Oh,
You just can't. It just vanishes. Yeah,
Yeah, it just vanishes. hmm
like a fart in the wind.
that's
But
weird.
Dwayne says Dwayne put Dick picture in there and it went through.
There's always one way to skin a cat.
Well, that was the other night when I was trying to tell them what I was trying to do and what was happening. I had to put spaces in between all the letters for dick pic.
Mm. That's a lot of work just to
Yeah.
put that word in there.
Tara said she sees hers. Mine disappears.
Kathy says we're all just a bunch of turds.
Right?
Oh, silly.
It was funny when my chatting days, men used to send those pictures all the time, and me and my sister had this one disc, and it was called the Dick Hall of Fame, and it was all the best. Oh, Dick photo vanishes too, Kim said.
I think I would have to have two heads or something to amaze
Yeah.
me. I've seen too
laugh
many.
about it.
Oh my gosh.
I've seen too many. It's just, sorry, it's not that pretty. Am I supposed to be
No.
like, oh, how cute? Maybe you need to put a bow on it or something. I don't know.
No, they weren't that exciting, but it was just funny of what people would send us, you know, it just. And then when you go on Microsoft Net Meeting, oh boy, that was how you talk to people live back then.
That was way back in the day.
Oh man, that was they do some crazy stuff on camera. That's kind of why I like YouTube, you know, we can chit chat with people and they're not, sending us.
Most of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you're on Sally's channel. Sally and Todd bring out the best in people, apparently.
Mm.
What you doing, Ring?
I didn't even get to see no dick that day.
What you doing? Oh, you about ate it. What are you doing?
Hi, Ringo.
Hi, what you doing?
Ringo doggy.
Hmm? What you doing? Hmm?
No, his name's not Mike. I don't know what his name is. He
Who?
won't tell
Mike
us.
is Mike
Who?
is the
Bum
crazy
crack.
Oh,
Bum
I
crack.
don't know. I think it's John.
Mike is the crazy card. And
Yep.
again, I come back to a heck of a
I
conversation.
think his name is John. I think it's John Engelmeiger Schmidt.
He's one of those people that even if I knew his real name, it'd be hard to call him something different.
John Jacob
Yeah.
Jingleheimer. What is that word? Jingleheimer Smith.
Yeah, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Smith. Yeah.
There you go. You've been named.
Or maybe it's the word Parkenfarker from Parkenfarker Farms.
I don't know.
Oh my
Or Felix Lipschitz.
gosh.
I know them all because my dad says it. Like anytime I tell him who's on the phone, oh, that was DeWard Parkenfarker from Parkenfarker Farms.
Kathy says, was it here? I was in a show and link got shared to someone. Join naked trolling. Was that
Yeah.
Sally?
Yeah, I was on my channel.
Uh-huh.
His name is my name too, Valerie.
Yep. That is true. Well, nice to
It's-
meet you, bum crack
Dwayne knows-
picker Valerie.
Dwayne knows everybody's information. Dwayne's the keeper of the information.
Uh-huh.
But he never tells.
Mm-hmm.
I shall have him on camera one day.
Oh,
Okay. One
Oh,
day.
excuse me. I gotta stop those 2:00 a.m. nights
2:00 a.m.
kicking my butt.
A spray bottle, and I think somebody ate it.
Oh.
I usually go to sleep about midnight, but I stayed up till, it was probably 3:30 this morning. I stayed up till, and and then I just kept waking up because I was so cold. But thank God thank God it wasn't like 30 below zero when the power went out.
Oh
Yeah.
It was above like 25 or 28. I think it was about. But the wind was blowing, so it cooled the house down pretty fast, you know.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Crazy minds think alike. Victoria. All right, I gotta go get me another box, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
What was that song always on? Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt was always on Barney. I think it was.
It was on Barney.
Hmm.
Victoria
Oh,
just
yeah.
sang it in the chat.
That'll suck you in, Cindy.
Oh yeah. Hoarders is always a freaking crazy show.
Yeah.
And then I was watching Strange Addictions.
Mm.
Some guy was addicted to blow up pool toys.
Oh boy.
Just sad because he felt like the pool toys loved him more than his mother did.
Huh.
Well, so there's you don't even have to go see a psychiatrist for that information. They just told you what happened.
I was
Yeah.
watching Audit the Audit this morning. He's got a new video out. And what it is he goes and checks out how people are doing these First Amendment audits and if they're in the right or wrong and blah, blah, blah. Well, anyways, this wasn't really technically an audit. It was somebody sent him a video of how this guy was treated by these EMTs and police. Well, he was walking down the highway partially naked. He's shirtless, but he had shorts on. He didn't have shoes on. Anyways, he was walking down he wasn't walking down. He jumped on a semi. And when the semi was driving down the road, this truck driver caught him, and then he pulled over and called the police. Well, then they had the EMT too, because he seemed like he was confused. So they had him in the back of the ambulance, and they were checking his vitals and stuff. And I mean, these women were so rude to him. Like the one said, if you don't answer us, I'm going to take the stethoscope and choke you out.
Oh my God.
And, I mean, they were just talking to him just nasty, And well, anyways, it finally ended. They're like, do you want to go to the hospital or do you want to go to jail or what do you want to go home? And well, the cop ended up finally taking him from the EMTs and drove away and said that he was going to take him home. Well, what he did was he drove them 15 miles away, or 15 minutes or 15 miles, whatever, away from there to an abandoned gas or closed gas station, and let him out there. Well, the guy ended up walking down the highway and ended up getting hit by a car and was dead.
Oh shit.
And here he had a medical issue, a mental issue. And the guy was he had just graduated from dog grooming school, and he had all kinds of awards and stuff. I mean, the guy was, a good guy, I guess you'd say. And yeah, so now the family went. Well, the thing was, the one EMT lost her job. The other EMT got suspended, but she was able to redo her licensing and training. And then the cop, nothing happened to the cop, which I think the cop should have been fired.
Oh yeah.
He should have been charged for murder or attempt or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, like.
Because he's the one who let him off, and the guy was all dazed and confused and didn't know where he was and stuff. So he was having a mental whatever.
Yeah, and something like that can be caused by just by a simple change in medication.
Yeah.
If you are allergic to a medication, sometimes it affects you by making you seem like you're freaking Fruit Loops.
Yeah.
That's I've seen it. So yeah, that's what I was thinking of too, Dwayne, is involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah, whatever it was. But yeah, they should have, he should have gotten a charge for something anyways, and he did. He kept his job and nothing happened to him.
Yeah, and I mean, usually what they will do is they will either have them, checked in at the hospital, and if he's too crazy for the hospital, then they would check him in as a 5150 for a mental thing. So you have to go to a psych hospital and be evaluated. Or diabetic reactions too sometimes can make you seem like you're Fruit Loops.
There's all kinds of things that could do that to you,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sad. I can't even believe that cop got away with it, but
yeah,
he did. I like that audit the audit. It's more so than all the First Amendment ones, because some of the First Amendment people are like weird, and they get just crazy and vulgar and everything else with the cops. But I like that. Yeah, he should have been taken in for a psych eval. Exactly.
Yeah.
But I like that audit the audit, because he always goes through how the laws work, and he explains everything about the video. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's a lot of information. But my high blood pressure pills causes full-blown panic attacks. Strange freaking side effect. Took a while to diagnose too. Oh boy.
I think mine do too. I think that's
in the world today. There's so many people that have mental issues. I'm not trying to offend anybody, but it's just a broad spectrum of different issues that people have with their mind. And if their meds are off, there's nothing you can do about it, because they're mainstreaming these people, which they should, if they can be mainstreamed with medicine, and that's fine. And that's, so you see a lot more of that nowadays, because they're mainstreaming more and more people, which is great. But you're going to see a lot more of that. And they just acted like he was just a piece of shit on the bottom of their shoe, probably a druggie or something, they thought. And the toxicology report showed that he was not on any drugs.
Wow.
Yeah, they just treated him like but even if somebody was on drugs, you don't treat a human being like that. That's my thing.
I think sometimes, though, some people see too much, and maybe they need a break or whatever. But
they're getting jaded.
they're basically desensitized against everything that they're seeing. Because like especially down like, I mean, it's everywhere, I'm sure, but they have some stuff down in Florida. It's been a few years back, but I can't even remember what this stuff was. Some kind of drug that people were injecting, and I can't even remember what it's called or anything, but it was weird sounding. Anyways, but it would basically make them like stop in their tracks. They would be standing up and just have a blank stare on their face, and they couldn't do anything, but they were standing,
Mm.
you know. And
Bye, Victoria.
and I don't know what it was called, but it was a weird drug. But you would, you know, these people would be driving around and they would say, oh, there's one, and it would just be this person. They look like a freaking zombie or something. And but they would just be standing there with their mouth hanging open, you know. And maybe it was zombie, as like a zombie drug. I don't know. I can't remember what it was called. They were calling it something else. But yeah, it was.
Always Florida. Yeah.
It was crazy. Halidol, maybe Flocka. That's what I was thinking of, was Flocka. And you know, cops and EMTs and hospital staff, you know, it's just like another day to them, and they're like, you know, this person did this to themselves, you know.
But my thing is that even if they thought he was on drugs, still, why didn't they take him somewhere, whether it be jail,
right,
or the hospital?
And that's what they should have done, because it would have been like, you know, if they didn't want to deal with them, then they should have taken them to somewhere so they could be out of their hands and into somebody else's hands, you know. You can't just,
like I said, even if they thought he was on drugs, they should have. I mean, because he was totally out of it. He was just, you know, and yeah. So I mean, if somebody's like that, I mean, yeah, he was walking around or whatever, but still, if somebody is not all there, why wouldn't you take them somewhere?
Yeah.
It's just that's what makes me angry. I mean. Yeah, people lose their sense of compassion and stuff when they. And for that one EMT to say, "You answer me, or I'm going to choke you out with my stethoscope."
Yeah.
What the hell? Why would you say something like that?
I know.
I mean, and she said it right there in front of the cop. Well, that's threatening somebody's life.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I went to the grocery store or over to the police station or something in front of a cop, said, "Hey, I'm going to choke you out," the cop would arrest me.
Yeah.
If I told somebody that I was going to kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally
threatening assault.
That's for sure. This kind of stuff. I mean, I was watching a video one time. I think it was on their channel also, about this woman was having. It was another case of a woman having a problem with her meds or something, and it was at a hospital in California, and the hospital people brought her out to the end of the parking lot and dumped her out of the wheelchair and left her there. And there was a First Amendment auditor there that was filming, and they caught it. And then they got the hospital personnel to finally come back and pick her up and take her back into the hospital. And they ended up finding out that she was having She was having a problem with some of her meds or something it was. But anyway, I can't remember. It's been a while. But anyways, yeah, it's like, how could a hospital take people that swear an oath and go be nurses and stuff? How can they just go and flop somebody out on a driveway and just leave them there? It just doesn't make any sense why somebody would do that.
No.
I mean, just out of human compassion.
Some
That's
people
another
don't
thing.
have that though.
Yeah, exactly.
And hospitals are pretty ruthless too. I mean, if they find out that they're not going to be getting, you know, paid for a bed, and this person refuses to leave,
Yeah.
you know, yes, it is up to social services to figure out where to place them, what to do with them. But yeah, I've heard of hospitals doing that,
That's
dumping
crazy.
them in the curb.
I think it was called Antelope Valley Hospital or something like that.
Hmm.
But yeah, it was. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It's like yeah, a lot of people have just lost that whole human decency thing. You know, makes me angry. You know, that's what has always set us Americans apart from other parts of the country, is that we care about life. You know, where a lot of countries don't care about life. And I mean, that's what's the problem is these people are not caring about life. You know?
Well, it's all about the mighty dollar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That too. Yeah, it's sad.
That's why I think there's so many homeless people.
Yeah. And I mean, yeah, honestly, I mean, yeah, with the homeless situation and stuff, I mean, we can't save everybody, of course. You know, we can't house everybody. I understand that. Where's the money going to come from? You know, but when somebody is in your care and you can't take care of them, there's something wrong. Our old school psych meds make people seem crazy or zoned out. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a video of a gal released from the hospital middle of the night, allowed her to walk out in freezing weather. Then she couldn't get back in and froze to death. That's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, and these are the places that we were taught that if you're having problems, you go to them and they're going to make sure you're okay. You know, I was always taught my whole life, you go to the cops or you go to the priest or you go to the hospital or you know, these people are supposed to take care of you, you know?
Yeah. Well, you know, like I guess they had a big rise in homelessness in Michigan when they had state hospitals here and they closed them all.
Yeah.
Because of the abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when they closed them all and they tried to place everybody,
yeah,
in like group homes and stuff, but couldn't place all of them.
Yeah.
So that's where some of the homeless people come from.
Well, that's like here, probably in Duluth, probably, I don't know, I suppose it was 7 years ago or so. We have a lot of group homes here for people that have brain traumas and stuff. And I remember on the news, yeah, it's probably about 5 or so years ago. Anyways, people were complaining because this company of group homes was buying up all these properties around town for these group homes for people that have brain traumas, brain
Mm-hmm.
TBAs or whatever they're called. Well, anyways, people were on the news complaining. I don't want those people in my neighborhood. And it's like, no, they need a home. And wouldn't you rather have these people that have problems like that? Wouldn't you want them in a safe place where people are taking care of them, trained people are taking care of them instead of letting them run amok? I mean, and I'm not saying that rudely, but I mean, if somebody's got a problem, I would much rather have them be my neighbor and be taken care of than worrying about what they're going to do out on the street, or even just being out on the street and being alone and cold and not being able to help themselves, I mean, I was ashamed of Duluth then when people were saying that. I was horrible. I couldn't believe people were saying that. And my daughter works for one of those companies, and yes, they're very well taken care of. And they give them some sort of life that they wouldn't have any other way,
Right.
I agree with you, Dwayne. Definitely. I said, my personal opinion, there should never be a homeless veteran.
No.
They took care of us, we should take care of them.
Oh, exactly.
I completely agree.
Yep, definitely. Now, there are those instances where there's people out there who choose to be homeless.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen that in Duluth. There's some people that they like to live on the streets. But yeah, nobody.
But there should be an option. If you don't have to be, you're a veteran, you go to the VA, you get fixed up, they get you a place.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way it should be.
Yeah. Well, that's what, these veterans were told when they signed up, was that we're going to take care of you. They make all these promises when you're in the military, oh, we're going to give you this and we're going to give you that. And when you retire, you're going to be taken care of. And, and it ends up not happening.
Yeah.
Ho, 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 ho. Post Merry
Stop calling me
Christmas.
that.
Excuse me.
I'm getting tired. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh.
You got like 3 hours to go.
2 hours and 45 minutes.
Well, pardon me. I was 15 minutes off. Sorry. I was just thinking I should correct that, what I said, because I figured Sally was going to come back.
I would have. I was looking at the time. I was trying to figure it out in my head, but she said it before I could.
Shirley says, I worked in a mental health starting soon after institutions closed, system not equipped to care for. It's been years. Yeah, still true. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, these people that have mental problems, it's not their fault. They, So if I am ever homeless, I am heading to Wisconsin to watch out.
Hell no, I ain't going there. Too dang cold.
It's cold here. You don't want to be homeless.
I'll go to Florida and be homeless.
I'll take you in, Dwayne.
I'll go to Key West and be homeless. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to really choose where you were going to be if you were homeless. It really wouldn't be up to you.
I'm going to fly to Texas and live in Todd's swimming pool.
There you go. Good idea.
No.
I was just going to say, is Todd still awake?
Yeah, he's over there playing solitaire or something.
Oh, watching the game, probably.
Oh, just watching a little game, but
Yeah,
we're about 4 hours away from the end of the Cowboys season.
Oh
so.
no.
Poor baby, are you gonna cry?
Dun dun dun.
I know, right?
No, I just treat it like the last 27 years.
Do you know what's exciting? Is the Vikings are in the playoffs.
Oh
Are
my
the
God.
49ers?
I don't know.
Miracles do happen. Well, that's the thing. The Vikings always, they can get into the playoffs, but then they end up choking.
Well, it's true.
I'm
This
from
is true.
Minnesota. I could say that.
Lisa, I am definitely going to have to watch your new video out. That's going to be really good. If you guys get a chance, go over and subscribe to a couple of pickers.
Yeah.
Lisa and Rob. They're a great duo, husband and wife team, and they're just funny as all get out. So, and they're very down to earth, and they're just we're happy to have them in our community. They're just funny as hell. I'm just gonna say it.
Mm-hmm.
So they
Yeah,
put out a new
they
video.
have lives like all the time.
They have lives all the time. They have they've been putting out quite a few videos, which I really like. And they got a good channel. I enjoy seeing that. I enjoy seeing people go off on their own, do their own thing, do lives, I like that.
Yeah.
I think that's good because you get a different perspective of things.
And Tommy said, "M perverts."
Well, we all got a little perverted blood in us.
Not me.
No doubt about it.
Speak for yourself,
Even-
lady.
Even
I thought you
Todd.
were gonna say we all got a perverted friend in our group. Sharky Mom Deal says our only state-run mental hospital was decertified due to incidents of abuse and workers to patients ratio.
Oh, that happens so often.
Kim said, no, not until don't leave all the homeless in Florida. The heat is horrible here. Also have to deal with all the addicts, homeless. Every day I got someone leaning in my car window asking if I have extra money.
Which, by the way, extra?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you know anybody that has extra money,
Yeah.
then they're rich.
I'd be like,
Nope.
Well,
A little extra money.
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Yeah. Absolutely. Pasco County. That's where they do a lot of the cops when they used to do cops, I guess, right?
Pasco. Yeah, I think so.
I hated that show. I did not like that show. And no. And yeah, Mike loved that show.
That's why I never asked Gary to be on my videos because he would totally be ashamed of me. Probably. Or tell me, shh, don't say that. Shh, don't say that.
That's right, Kim. I want this extra money.
I know.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah, PD.
I thought of doing
live PD. Yeah. Yep.
I thought of doing shows with Gary, and I was like, yeah, he'll probably shush me all the time.
Yeah. That's when you give him some sore ribs.
Jab, little jab with the elbow.
Yep.
I was like, I do better by myself.
Yeah.
That's like if I'm recording a video or something and he's here, I'll be like, if he comes into the room or something, I gotta shut it off. I can't do it in front of him.
Yep. Yep. I guess the Chiefs beat the Chargers.
Hmm.
I don't even keep in. I mean, the only thing that I know is that the Vikings are in the playoffs, but I don't even keep up with their stats anymore or anything, just because I don't watch them anymore.
Well,
I
they
should
make it
now.
so-
I should be able to get some of that now with whatever I got going on in my TV. So
Mm.
They make it so hard to watch. I mean, Gary's always forever trying to find the Packer game all the time. Unless you have all the ESPN packages,
I'm
you're
not.
not going to see it.
I ain't doing that. No, thank you. I can easily go on Google and say, what's the score? But I know I like watching the game. It's exciting to watch the game, and I like watching the game, but I am just not going to pay the money. Sorry.
J. Marie asked it. I'm just starting up on Poshmark. Do you guys share every day?
Yep.
Every
Multiple
day,
times.
many times you can.
Yeah,
Multiple times.
a day.
Sometimes I share my closet every 2 hours.
Yeah.
And I know you're like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
sometimes
what I
I do.
said.
Sometimes I do. Think of if you have eBay, think of your sharing as your promoted listings. Except you don't have to pay for them. You pay for it with time.
Yeah.
That's the way I think about it. I'm advertising my own stuff on Poshmark. And the only thing that's costing me is time. That's pretty valuable to a lot of
Yes,
people.
it is.
It is.
But if you want to get the views and you want to get the sales, you've got to promote your, I mean, Poshmark doesn't charge for a store. They
No,
don't
it's not
charge
considered spamming.
that. Nope.
No, without sharing, I can contest to this. I haven't sold anything on Poshmark in I don't even remember when, and I don't share. But if I start sharing, I end up getting sales. So I can contest to that.
Mhm.
And no, it's not spamming because you're not really spamming anybody. You're just
No, you're just sharing to the feed. So you're not spamming anybody or anything like that. But I mean, a lot of people will go to like they'll just share like all of their women's shirts or all of their, parties are good too. I always share my whole closet to the 9 o'clock party. Usually I start about 10:15, 10:30, but I always share in that. That's like a necessary share for me.
Mhm.
But yeah, I share multiple times a day. I
And-
mean, it's just up to you. It's whatever you want to do. You could do none. You could do one.
Hi there, Liz.
It's just whatever you want to do.
But I really honestly understand. I don't think you'd sell anything if you didn't share.
No, I
'Cause
mean,
I don't.
but there's a lot of people that don't share and they list and they sell stuff. So,
Yeah.
I guess you could try it both ways and see what works best for you. Because they like both. They like activity as far as new listings up every day, and they like the sharing part. So, I don't know. The sharing has always, it seems like I always get something out of the sharing. Even if it's just a sale, one sale, I always get something. Just me, Kathy, just got a cha-ching.
Oh,
What?
it.
What?
Way to go, Kathy.
She said, let's see if it's from today's listing. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we need somebody to win this pot.
Wish I could win some pot. Oh, the pot. Excuse me. I don't smoke pot. I'm just kidding.
Why not?
I don't know.
No, she
Never
should.
done that.
Should be a whole lot funner.
I've tried it like 4 times and it's never really done anything. for
You
me.
would be,
You didn't smoke enough.
yeah, you didn't inhale long enough. You didn't inhale long enough.
Oh wow, good job. She says it's not from today, but it's an $88 sell. Good.
Nice.
Woo! That's awesome.
Well, that's why I say even if you don't win the pot, you're still winning because you're making sales because you're listing stuff.
Amazing. That's great. Congratulations.
Usually on the listing challenge, people list more than they normally do.
Yep.
That's Sally doing, not me. He says she doesn't smoke it. She uses edibles.
She does both.
I do both. I smoked last night. It was quick to get rid of a headache.
And I just wish I could. I wish I had a supply.
Mm,
I wouldn't even know the first place to go get some.
I kind of have an idea of some place I could go to find out, but I don't know. I just don't trust anybody. So.
I've got plenty of family members who do it. But true story. First time I watched you, Sally, you were giving a PSA warning about not eating a whole pot cookie. Yeah, we give out all kinds of information.
Was that a whole pot cookie or a whole pot brownie? Because I probably gave a PSA on that too.
Probably.
Because I've had experiences doing both. And yeah.
All on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
legal here.
We're just full of knowledge about everything.
We are a recreational state now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't drive while I'm on it. I don't work while I'm on it. I'm a good girl.
Right.
So when I'm off work, I do what I want.
Yeah.
And that would be the same as you sitting down and having some beers and not driving anywhere.
Yep.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Well, that's like I got 2 nephews who are drunks, alcoholics, and I tell them, you can be normal members of society and still drink. I said,
yeah.
I remember when I was a kid, my dad used to have these friends who every night after work, they'd go home and they'd get sloshed. But they went to work every day. They took care of their family. They went on family trips. They did, everything else. They were a functioning alcoholic. I said, if you want to be an alcoholic, fine, be an alcoholic, but don't be a bum.
Yeah.
I mean, I prefer if they weren't alcoholics. But.
And, my generation is the just say no generation.
Yep.
So it's very weird to be like, really, I don't have nothing to worry about unless, but like if I get hurt at work and I get tested and I don't know how that works now.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm not sure how that works now.
But
in other states, they are passing laws that says that your employers cannot drug test you. Mm-hmm. So hopefully that will be a thing next time.
I just saw on the news probably about a year ago saying that companies are stopping drug testing because they can't find any employees.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would agree with that. I would definitely.
I'm like, that is effed up.
It's not surprising at all.
Yeah. My boss, she drug tests people and she does not count marijuana.
Yeah.
But that's just her thing because she wouldn't be able to hire anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was like that, especially because we're a recreational state now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is still illegal to drive under the influence. I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Kathy says our state has a no drug test law, but they are still doing it. As far as I know, like they're supposed to have like I think it was Arizona or somewhere. Arizona and New Mexico or some state over there. It's saying that's saying that they're not supposed to employees aren't supposed to be able to drug test you. I mean, I would think some drug testing would be okay, like meth,
Right.
heroin, you
Right.
know, that kind of stuff. But if you're
Yeah.
going to legalize it in your state, I don't think it should count against like
No.
if you get hurt while you're working, you can't do a test that says you're stoned right now or you smoked 2 weeks ago.
Well, there is one. They can do that with like DNA or whatever, but nobody's going to pay for that.
They have the hair strand test.
Yeah.
It's very expensive.
Yeah. Nobody's going to pay for that.
Mm-mm.
But honestly, I think it is okay to fire somebody if they got into an accident because where do you, not everybody's responsible. You
Right.
have to have something to protect your workers and stuff. I mean,
Sure.
I
mean, it's the same as drinking.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't go to work. I mean, you shouldn't go to work drunk.
Yeah.
You know.
Right. And Mary says, my brother was killed at work by a drunk coworker. It's stupid not to test. But a drunk coworker is not going to have alcohol in their system after 24 hours. So all they have to do is stay clean for 24 hours, you know, from alcohol. I mean, in that case, you know what I mean?
But they're gonna take him in right then and there, and he's gonna be tested.
Yeah.
He's gonna be tested for alcohol. It's
Mhm.
not gonna be like
Right.
know, they're not
No,
gonna
they won't
wait.
wait. Mm-mm.
They'll be testing him right then and there.
Yeah.
And that's with any accident. That's the first thing
And
they
I-
pull out is
Well-
a drug test.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, if you're under the influence of anything,
Mhm.
you know, you should be tested because you
Mhm.
shouldn't be working under the
You should
influence
be
of
held
anything.
responsible for
Hmm.
any, for any incidents that happen with you involved. I mean, you're responsible for that, just as if you were drunk.
Yeah, I think I think the
Well,
testing should
alcohol
go on. I
testing.
mean, that's your responsibility. If you're gonna smoke pot or whatever, and it's still gonna be in your system, and you get into an accident at work, that's your problem.
Yeah.
But they still shouldn't get rid of testing because where do you draw the line? Do we just do it for alcohol? Do we just do it for pot? Do we just do it for everything? I mean, there's nowhere to draw the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if they show that you're under the influence, you're under the influence, and you should be fired.
Yeah.
Well, I figured out a way to keep them from calling me into work. I'm just gonna start eating a brownie every day that I'm off, and then I can say that I had a brownie. I'm sorry.
I'm under the influence.
I'm under the influence, and I will not be working under the influence.
Well,
Got another sale.
Oh, good job. Get it.
Poshy.
I haven't got nothing today.
I'm Sharon.
I am.
That's good. I've had those shoes for too long. It was time for them to go.
Most of my shoes I've had for too long. I mean,
I've sold 4 pairs of shoes.
they're
Well,
all
actually,
stacked.
6 now.
Today?
Yeah, not today.
Oh.
In this little 6 day stint that I've
I
been
was
on.
gonna say, what is the shoe Sunday or what?
I wish it was. I wish it was.
Yes, I agree, Kathy. You should never work under the influence of anything,
No.
Yes.
even scripts that have warnings. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You know,
I
anything
mean,
that make you drowsy, or even like NyQuil can, if you're working like with
Oh, yeah.
heavy machinery or whatever. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't be taking that stuff either.
Mm-hmm.
I completely agree.
no,
I
a lot
remember
of people.
one time.
Go ahead.
I remember one time years ago. I had this really, really bad cold. It was horrible and kept me up all night. And I was just desperate to go to sleep. And I went out, walked up. I just lived like a block from a gas station. And I walked up to the gas station and got a bottle of NyQuil. And on the way back home, I drank like half that bottle. And or 3/4 of it. I was just so desperate. And I remember sitting on my porch steps, like with my head hanging, like I was drunk. And yeah, I mean, it made me drunk.
Well, because alcohol.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, NyQuil is just as bad as drinking alcohol.
Yep.
That is, it's called something.
I never did that again.
Let me find out what it's called. I can't remember.
What's that?
The drug that they put in NyQuils and I mean, it's not necessarily.
And NyQuil can affect people different ways. Some people can
Yes.
take it and it can amp them up. Doesn't do a dang
Well,
thing for them.
And that was in the days when I could drink like a fish, I would be able to drink anybody under the table. But that bottle of NyQuil, like half of it or 3/4 of it, made me drunk.
Well, not
Literally,
many people. I mean, that's not the normal dosage, Nikki.
No, it's not. No, but I'm just saying, alcohol, I could go to the bar and down a shitload of alcohol and still be walking home, But that I was literally hanging my head like a drunk was, I mean, I was just so toast, boy. I mean, I don't know if it was a mix between the NyQuil and my cold and stuff or what, but man, I was drunk.
Yeah, they call it head
I could
nods.
barely lift my head. I was just so. Oof.
What, Sally?
Yeah, they call that nodding.
Yeah.
But it's basically the three. I think it's called the 3 Ds.
Okay.
But it's like a dextro DMX.
Yep.
It's DMX.
Yep.
So
that's the stuff that's in Robitussin, the Robitussin DM, the same thing.
Mm-hmm. And people drink it just for that. DMX.
Yep.
And the really bad thing about the 3 Ds and people drinking that just to get high or whatever. Not saying that that's what you did or anything,
No.
but it causes nodding, and basically when you start nodding like that, you have overdosed.
Yeah.
And you should go get your stomach pumped.
Oh man,
because
bad.
you can die.
Mm-hmm. I think I was like 19 at the time or something.
It was, huh?
I think I was like 19 at the time when I did.
Yeah, I mean, girl, I've been like that too. Not on that stuff, but on other stuff, just alcohol. I probably had alcohol poisoning several times, but we all did stupid shit. But like I watch these I have a channel that I watch where people that use psychedelics and stuff, they actually experiment with them and then like tell stories about, you know, about how, or they video it. But they tell, you know, what they took and how it made them feel. And, you know, they have like some past stories and then they have some, you know, videos that they trying now. So it's kind of cool, but I learned about, you know, DXM with that. And you know, they had drank a bunch of cough syrup, and he was having head nods, and um they basically he had to get his stomach pumped. Oh yeah. Yeah, Finnegan. Yeah, that's some strong shit. Yeah, I do like cherry tussin. Um, and I don't have to drink that much of it to, you know, kind of be, you know, just feeling better than I did, you know.
I used to not be much of a NyQuil kind of gal, but man, when I'm sick or when I just need a good night's sleep, I could take a swig of that. Not 3/4 of the bottle, but a nice little swig of that, and I can feel the tingle, and it don't take me no time to go to Never Never Land. But yeah, I mean, I, you know, take it with moderation. And there's been some times where, like, it was, I would say it was probably, you know, during that time right after Mike died. And it was really hard for me to sleep and stuff. And
Yeah.
I took that stuff every night. And it, you know, started to be a problem. So I had
Yeah.
to get off of the juice.
Mhm.
But you know, even those little things like that can be addicting. So,
Yeah.
you know, I had to be really, really, I have a very addictive personality. And so I have to be extra, extra careful about anything that I like too much, because if I like it, I'm going to do it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, other than that time, I've never really had a problem.
Yeah.
I used to drink tequila like it was going out of style. Oh man, my mouth waters for tequila. I just love the taste of it.
Mm.
But it was never a problem. I mean,
Yeah. Hey,
I had a problem
I had
with
a problem with my clothes falling off.
I had a problem.
That was serious.
I had a bad problem with Jägermeister for a while.
ish.
Yeah.
That just turns my stomach. talking about it.
Thing is that I mean I love black licorice.
Yeah, me too.
I love the taste of black licorice. The only thing is that stuff will get you drunk before you even think you had time to get buzzed.
Yeah.
And some bad experiences with that.
And that'll make you wonder what happened the night before when you're in the middle of the night and the morning. You're like, what did I do?
Yeah.
How much of this stuff did I drink?
Mm.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, I probably don't need to get any tequila tomorrow.
That was the other day. Anissa was talking about Mad Dog 2020. I was like, oof, duh. I remember those days. Drunk.
Jay says if this is the chat on a Sunday, I'm starting to get nervous about New Year's party show. It'd be good.
Oh, we'll have fun.
Yeah. Dwayne says more like, who did I do?
Night.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
No. We'll be fine, Jay.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. It'll
We're
be
all
fine.
older and wiser. It sounds so boring.
Oh.
I always try to keep these guys on the straight and narrow and try to, keep the stuff clean, but they never listen. I try to be the Mother Teresa of the group.
Whose knob are you trying to polish? Oh, that was a good one.
They just stray away. I can't keep them on the straight and narrow.
Mm.
Mm.
Let me find that video. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hang on a minute.
None of the bad stuff ever comes from my mouth.
Okay. Okay. If you say so.
You're funny, Mickey.
I see on this thumbnail that I'm looking at, or whatever this is called. I see Carol was on earlier. I didn't know she was on earlier.
Yep, she was on.
Carol, I haven't talked to her in a long time.
She had to go find her dress. Well, she found her dress, and it didn't fit her right, and so she's gonna have to take it back and get another dress. And she was mad.
She going out for New Year's?
She is. She's going to a birthday party, and it's a black tie affair.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So.
Nancy.
Yeah.
She's so classy. I just love Carol. She's so beautiful.
She is. I agree.
I gotta quit saying that. She thinks I got the hots for her. I told her if I ever went to the other side, boy, she'd be it.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I love Carol.
Oh no, she says I'm back. No dress. I'm pissed.
Oh. Well, shit.
That sucks.
What are you gonna do? Hey, just go in there in toga and say I thought it was a costume party. Sorry.
Whoops, wrong holiday.
I probably, yeah, I don't know. Well, what are you gonna do, Carol? You can't not go.
You can go naked.
Like I said, toga.
Well, that'll bring all the boys to the yard, won't it?
That's true. It's true. It's true. Chance might show up. It could happen.
Cowboy
Cowboy
boots
boots or shorts.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't find nothing. That sucks.
My husband's leaving Wednesday to go on an ice fishing trip.
That sounds like not fun to me.
So I get rid of him for 3 days.
Sounds freaking cold to me. Like, why?
I told him make sure the life insurance is paid up before you go.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm scared of the ice. Especially this year, the ice isn't that thick.
Lance is mine. Lance is my knight in shining armor.
She's gonna go to another mall tomorrow.
You got to go with the cowboy boots and the shorts. That's right. Yeah, Lance is mine and Chance is hers. So we got a plan. We're working on a plan. Oh, let's see. You have to go to another mall tomorrow. Okay. Well, at least you haven't completely given up. Keep it going. You can do it. I'm giving up on Chance, staying by myself. Dwayne's daughter's boyfriend is Chance. No, it's Lance's brother, Chance. That's his name. Hey, where'd everybody go? Everybody left me alone. That's trouble. Dwayne says dress up like a clown. Oh my gosh.
I'm here. I'm just doing dishes.
Okay. What is it, Ringo? Timmy fall down the well? Huh? Is that what happened? Hi, what you doing? Hmm? Ringo the dingo. That's what Atlas calls him. It's Ringo the dingo. Huh. Are you a dingo? Yeah. You're a cutie. You're a cutie pie. Yeah. Oh. What? What? Come here. Come on. Oh. What are you doing? You got to help me here. Oh. You make Mama do all the work? You want to show off here? Hmm? Show everybody your pretty face. Show everybody your pretty face here. I'm sure they don't want to see your back. Here, look. Look. Say hi, I'm Ringo the dingo. You gotta hold still. Yeah, you gotta hold still. That's Ringo. And then the other dog is Elvis.
The dingo ate my baby.
Yep. Hmm. Hmm. There's Elvis, huh? Elvis Presley Cunningham. Hmm. Look at your brother. No, it was a dingo ate your baby. Hmm. Oh, that's a good idea, Kathy. She said, Kathy said, Carol, any military bases around, ask the wives where they go. They have formals all the time. What? What do you want? Huh? Well, you gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Carol? What? What? Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Oh. There she is, the beautiful princess.
Oh, yeah, beautiful princess. I'm pissed.
You're okay. You'll find something.
Now I have to go to another mall tomorrow. Oh my God. It's not good.
Well, I'm sorry.
I did buy shoes. I don't need one, but I did buy some shoes.
Oh, well. Oh, there you go, Lisa. My cat was Elvis because he was the king of the house. There you go.
Mr. Ringo.
Yeah.
No, I came back and you guys were talking about getting high. I'm like, I go for a couple hours, they're all getting high. No, then I started cooking dinner.
What are you having for dinner?
I'm just having meatloaf
Oh, that sounds good.
and turnip. I know people don't like turnip, but it's like a squash. I like the taste of it.
Hi again, Carol.
Hi. Any points? Did anybody get any points?
No points.
No points. You got another sale though.
I did.
Yeah, I was listening when you got sold some shoes or whatever.
Yeah, I sold some more shoes. Sold some more shoes.
He makes me go down there and get him, and then he'll hide. Then all of a sudden he'll be crying at the door.
Let me out of this place.
Well, no, he wants to get back in.
Oh,
He has a life of Riley. Are you kidding me? He lives a better life than I do.
I thought that was all dogs.
Yeah, well, especially mine.
They got a maid.
I'm coming back in my next life as my own dog.
If I did that, I'd be a stray or something. I'd probably
Hi,
be screwed.
Toby.
There you go. There you go. Oh, look at it. Really?
Gosh.
Oh my goodness. How much was Ben down here? Where'd it go?
So what was the issue at the mall? You just couldn't
What?
find anything you liked?
I couldn't find anything.
Okay.
And like everything is like strapless and stuff. I can't wear that. I can't. It's too
Too revealing?
Swear a
I look like a
bikini, get it
hooker when I
over
wear
with.
stuff like that. It's not
Well,
pretty.
what's wrong with that, honey?
Yeah, no, I don't want to look like a hooker. It's not pretty. An old hooker. That's ugly.
Stop right now. Ain't gonna have any of that. We're all beautiful. So you just couldn't find anything?
No,
that you
all the
like?
long gowns were really long, which I'm surprised because I usually have the opposite problem. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Usually it's,
They're not long enough?
right. So he goes, well, maybe you need petite. I'm like, I'm not petite. I'm long, I'm gangly. I have long arms. And I go, no, I don't know. These dresses were just made very long. I don't know. Maybe they need to take, have it tailored or something, maybe. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Huh.
I'm running out of time is what I'm running out of.
It's true. I mean, you ain't got
And it
much.
takes it. Well, I thought I had a dress. I'm like, oh, this is perfect. And I said, well, let me just try it on with the shoes, make sure
Yeah.
I tried it on and I'm like, oh my God, it's dragging.
So it can't drag?
I don't want it to drag really.
Okay. So, I mean, could you have somebody like tack it and so it doesn't drag?
Well, I brought it back, so not now.
I mean, does it fit you good every other place though?
Yeah, it did. It fit me good every other place.
I would see if you could find a seamstress that could tack it
What,
for
do
you.
it in one day? They're not going to do it in one day.
They might.
Yeah, I don't even.
Or
Now
yeah, like do like you always do and get on YouTube and do it yourself.
No, no, no
That's your
kidding.
that's your game right there.
I know that is my game. Please, I
Get you a
know.
needle, a thread, and call it good. Tack it up and yeah.
Yeah, just
No,
make it floor length. Just make it floor length and nobody will see it.
Yeah. It's just a little bit too long, it just drapes in the a trip, you know what I mean? A trip in the
Yeah,
front.
yeah,
In fact, I
yeah.
understand because if it had a little bit of like a trainish type of thing or something, but
Or you could get you some higher heels.
yeah, I don't wear heels anymore, so I'll look like Frankenstein walking around with like 7-inch heels. I'll be like, you know how you don't wear heels for a while, then you put them on, you feel like the first time you ever wore them.
Oh yeah.
Every day, I used to like lift boxes of paper, had to do the water into the,
Yeah, you do everything in them.
I used to do everything
Yeah.
in high heels. Now it's like I put them on, I feel like I'm like,
Yeah, Frankie's Fine says fold the hem over and pin it. Who's gonna know?
yeah, well, I brought it back. I'm gonna go to another mall tomorrow.
Tonight?
No, it's Sunday, so no, they close early. That's why
Oh, okay.
I would have
I was
went.
gonna say.
And I was getting cranky. I'm like,
Kim, it ends at 6 o'clock, so we've got less than an hour or less than 2 hours.
yeah, you have an hour and
An
56
hour
minutes.
and 56 minutes to go on our end. So 7 o'clock your time. Sharky Mom still says they have iron seam tape if sewing isn't
I
your
know,
thing.
but when I'm paying a few $100s for a dress, I don't want to have to like hem it with a little, I don't even care. I'm going
But
with
if you're-
cowboy boots.
But I mean, if you're paying $200, you could just do it yourself and then sell it on eBay.
I don't know. I'm gonna go to Nordstrom's tomorrow and
See what
there's
you can
another
find.
mall. Yeah, there's another mall that has like higher end stores.
Another place to maybe look, and maybe like a bridal store. They might have something like that that would be in your taste.
Or consignment.
Yeah.
Yes, the chat will close at that time also.
Don't worry, I'll find something.
I know you will. You're resourceful enough. You'll figure
I
it
have a
out.
black jumpsuit, so if all else fails, I'll just wear that and just jazz it up. But
I got some military surplus items that you might want to look into.
Oh.
I was like, what?
I may just need them. No, maybe I should go for lipo, then I could go fit in any gown.
There you go. Frankie's Fine says they tend to make the gowns long so that people can hem them to their height.
Oh, really?
That's what she said. People have sold things, but no points yet. Nothing yet. But don't speak too soon because it has happened like 5 minutes before the challenge was over. So it ain't over until I sing. I see that, Carol. I was like, I was waiting for this pew. Oh my gosh, that was funny.
You're crazy.
I know it. It's the only way to be.
I
Hubby
did buy
wants
some
me to
shoes.
hurry up and grab dinner. Restaurant probably.
I did buy some shoes. Oops.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah,
I
those
like
are.
the ones that just have a strap around the ankle and then one here.
Uh-huh.
Then I saw these. Actually, these are a little bit more comfortable. So the other ones look better on me, but these were more comfortable. Another $50 for stupid shoes.
It is it's exciting to get a point. It really is. It's like the best feeling
It's what?
to get a point.
I don't know if it's the best feeling.
It is the best feeling.
It is very good feeling.
I
Mm,
think the best feeling was when, like, you know, Todd sold like that glass bowl and that watch, and we watched it
Yeah,
compound. That was a
that
pretty good.
might be too. I guess I can give that to him. And we have a point.
Oh, we do? Who?
uh-oh.
Jody has a point.
Oh, good
Jody.
job, Jody.
Dang it, Jody. Beating me out.
She always does well. Stop pulling.
So yes, we do have 1 point on the board. It is
Come on,
Jody's.
Todd. You can't let a girl beat you.
Nope.
No. Dang girls.
Oh. Another point,
For
What?
Jody.
Jody.
That's not easy to do.
No, so we have 2 points on the board.
Good job, Jody.
Good job,
Yeah,
Jody.
yeah.
Dang it.
Jody is not in Canada. She's in New York. Sorry, Jody. I just blew you up there.
Will you cover? What do you think you're doing? Stop bullying.
This isn't the end of the challenge, so
No, keep
No,
going.
it's
keep
still
going.
2 hours. There's still 2 hours. That's plenty of
Yeah.
time.
There's plenty of time. Get some stuff. Get some more listed.
People are starting to settle down now, and
Don't let that stop you.
need to go out again.
Don't let that stop you. Keep it going. That's right, Kim. You asked and it happened. See, maybe you got some good juju. Who knows? Okay, go get food. We'll see you in a bit. Did you read what she put, Sally? Jody?
Oh, awesome. That's awesome. Good job.
Have you got a lot of stuff listed today, or what?
I have.
I was like, who are you talking to?
She's like, I'm not gonna answer until you're not
me,
talking to me.
please.
All right, now it's being supposed to be for both of you, but since Valerie's a little hesitant, I think this is going out to Valerie. Valerie, how many items do you have?
I've actually got about 9 listed.
Oh, that's a lot.
So it's not bad, not
No,
the greatest,
especially
but
when you're doing all this, it is.
yeah, that's pretty
That's
darn
good.
good.
Yeah, you should make sure that somebody takes a picture of you, Carol. All
Yes,
dressed up.
we want to see pictures.
Yeah, no, we're not taking any pictures.
Yeah, and you could put them on Instagram.
There you go. Huh. Come on, Carol.
Oh, she has one more of those parking meters listed, so
Uh-oh.
we'll see.
Get
I'll take
ready.
pictures, just not of me. I'll take pictures of the place.
No, we want to see you.
Yeah.
Want to.
My
Oh,
little
they're
nieces and
from the
nephews are going.
1930s. Wow.
Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty awesome.
I was telling Valerie the other day, I had just seen, what was that movie I told you? With John Travolta.
Oh. Saturday Night Fever.
Yeah, I just watched that movie for the first time the other day. I had never seen it. And I'm like, man, for a 70s movie, it had sex scenes, it had boob scenes, it had the F word, it had a suicide scene. it had like all these things for a 70s movie. I was surprised. And then I'm like, oh, that's why I never knew that, because I think I always watched it on TV. And so I never got to see any of that.
Right.
You missed out on the good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And then also, like, there's a lot of movies that I don't remember watching because I would fall asleep during them. I was never able to stay awake during a whole movie. But I watched it the other morning, and I thought it was a really good movie.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
And then another one that I'm gonna have to watch is the cowboy one, Urban Cowboy. I keep on thinking it's Rhinestone Cowboy, and it's not Rhinestone Cowboy, it's Urban Cowboy. I need to rewatch that, because there's only bits and pieces that I remember from that movie. I don't think I've seen the whole thing. I was always the one that people would put shaving cream on my face and make me touch my nose, and Bella got kicked. She said PC just stopped. I'll be on as soon as I can. It says I'm the host now.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Sally's in charge. We're in trouble.
we're in trouble.
Well, except this was a channel to anybody, won't she?
Let's take this shit down. Hi, Toby.
Hi, Carol.
Hi, Nikki. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. What have you been doing lately? I haven't seen you.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time.
You haven't been around. Have you been plowing snow or what?
Yeah, and amongst other things. Yeah, it's supposed to snow today and tomorrow. We're supposed to get up to 12 inches, but hasn't started snowing yet. It's all just wet. But boy, if the temperature drops, we're screwed. It'll be slipperier than snot. Down in the Twin Cities, I live in Duluth, the Twin Cities, St. Paul, Minneapolis area, in Minnesota. They had yesterday morning, it was so slippery. There was a guy ice skating down the street getting his eggs.
Yeah, I seen that video.
Yeah. That's about 2.5 hours south of me, though.
That's pretty crazy,
Yeah.
because that road was just a sheet.
Yeah. Pure ice.
I really don't like ice.
No,
No.
ice is dangerous. Snow's okay. It's just the ice.
Yeah, I don't mind snow, but yeah, ice I get nervous with.
Yeah. I would rather not go anywhere, and that I fear, like, if Brandon has to go anywhere, I hate other people driving in it too. It just has
Yeah,
me
ice,
on my
there's nothing 4-wheel drive, nothing helps with ice.
no.
No, you just slide. You just gotta go with it, and hopefully it grasps onto some kind of asphalt or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go slow, and then hopefully you don't have to put on your brakes for nothing.
I know. Once you put your brakes on, you're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're no longer in control.
One time I was talking to my mother, and I was going down just a little incline of a road. All of a sudden, I had to put the brakes on. And I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
She's like, what? I'm like, I'll call you back.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was like sliding. I'm like, yeah.
I remember one time I worked at this gas station years. It was when I was pregnant with Amanda. So she's 20. She's 21. Anyways, 22. Excuse me. Anyways, and it was a real thin sheet of ice, but it was slipperier than snot, boy. And I couldn't even. all I could do was let the car idle. That's how the fast I could go.
Mhm.
And even then I was still sliding. And so I got over to the side of the road where that rumble strip is. And so
Yeah.
the whole way home I had to ride on the rumble strip. Oh my God, was that
Mhm.
annoying. But I got to go a little faster and I wasn't slipping and sliding. But yeah, I kept my passenger side tires on the rumble strip and then I was fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, at least that gives you a little bit of traction there.
yeah, it gave me good traction. But because the rumble strip wasn't the whole way, but there was gravel there too that was helping, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just stayed on the side of the road and
It's
then all
so
of a sudden everybody behind me started doing it. And it's like, aha, you finally got a brain in your head. Because people were
Yeah.
trying to pass me and it's like, you dummies, you know. Well, then everybody
Yeah.
stayed behind me and went on the side of the road too. And they finally figured out what the hell I was doing.
yeah.
How about when they were all rear wheel drive cars?
Oh,
Just
boy.
go fishtails.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
But you
scary.
didn't care back then because you were younger. You was like, yeah, this is fun.
Yeah, you didn't know any better.
You didn't know any better. At least I didn't.
What happened to Valerie?
I don't know. Her PC shut down, so
Oh,
We kicked her out.
yeah. She's gonna try and get back in.
that's one nice thing about this though. It doesn't shut down if she doesn't come back in a certain time, does she? Does it?
I don't think so. I think since she made me the host, that it'll stay on
Oh.
until I shut it down. So, but
And Sally's planning on shutting this down. But just in a different way.
but no, I think it should be fine.
I think it automatically puts somebody as a host because that one time when I was at the Steam show and we were chit-chatting on here and Valerie had left, it made me the host.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does.
That's a good feature though, because with the Hangouts,
Yeah.
man, you had to be back within what 12 minutes or something, or the whole show.
Yeah, it was pretty quick, like.
Yeah,
How was your Christmas, Nikki?
wonderful. I had a good Christmas. How was yours?
Fine.
Yeah.
Same old, same old.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Busy.
I got my
You know, I always,
nieces that sorry,
huh?
Nikki. I got my nieces that makeup from Shane and Jeffrey.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet they were excited. Did you get the whole palette or?
No, I can only get the small one. They were already sold out at big one by the time I could get it.
Oh. I bet they were happy with the mini controversy anyways.
Yeah. Well, my younger niece watches a lot of YouTube, so she knows all that kind of stuff. But they got a ton of stuff. I went crazy.
That's all right.
It's okay. Yeah. They're in Florida right now, and then they're going on a cruise.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, your nieces and nephews are like your kids anyways, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, those two nieces are my sisters, and then
Yeah.
so they're not going to be at the party for the New Year's. But my other brother is coming from America with his three kids, 2 girls and a boy. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, we always have a good Christmas. We had a different, one of my nieces, my great niece's boyfriend, he doesn't really have a great family. And he splits his time between his dad and his grandpa, and they don't treat him very well. And they had Christmas, but they didn't have him there
What?
for Christmas. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. And
That's
so
not
anyway,
normal.
she said that he was sitting home alone on Christmas, and She's like,
Oh.
do you think you could come to Christmas dinner? I said, anybody's welcome at our table, you know? And I mean, he's such a nice kid. I mean, he didn't talk like a thug like most kids do these days. He was polite. He was just a sweetheart. Well, anyways, the next day, my nephew messaged everybody and said thank you for welcoming him. He said it was the best Christmas he ever had. Well, we knew Christmas morning that he was coming, so obviously nothing was open. And so we just ran to Walgreens and got him a bunch of candy and pop and stuff, you know what I mean, and wrapped it up. And
Yep.
for him to say that that was the best Christmas he ever had, that's pretty sad,
Yeah.
you know? Because I mean, that was all we could do was go get him a bunch of stuff from Walgreens because that's the only thing that was open that day, you know, other
Right.
than gas stations. And yeah, for him to say, so I suppose he's 15 or 16 years old.
Well,
And
he
for him
probably
to say
liked
that-
he probably liked the family atmosphere though too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You guys all
Yeah.
joke and you're close. You know what I mean? If you don't have a close
Yeah.
family, then
Yeah. Well, that's what we get a lot from people when they come into our family like that. They get addicted to that whole family thing. They just can't believe how close we all are and that we do everything together and yeah.
That's pretty sweet that you guys were able to give him a good Christmas.
Well, I couldn't imagine Christmas without my family, you know, and
Yeah.
it just, you know, even though people die off or whatever, we're still a big family, you know. And yeah, we had one of my nephew's ex-girlfriends. She used to always be like that. She didn't get along with my nephew very well because he was a drunk, but she still liked she didn't want to break up with him because she didn't want to lose the family.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
we can see Valerie, we just can't hear her.
Hi, Valerie.
We can't hear her. She was mouthing. Can you hear me?
Valerie. Valerie.
She can't hear. Maybe she can't hear either.
Did you guys just hear Gary? Did you guys just hear Gary say shit?
No.
Oh, he just yelled, "Oh shit!"
I'm
I was
cooking
like,
shit,
"Hey,
so I
I'm
have
live."
something on the stove. Oh, is she frozen?
No. I see your eyes
Okay.
moving.
Okay. I can't tell sometimes, especially with you, Sally. Sometimes you look down, I'm like, I think it's frozen. She's not happy.
Speak. Hello.
Hello.
You can
What
hear
are we
me.
saying hello for?
She
You
can't hear
can't hear
us.
me.
Can't let her eat the whole pie.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
She says, hang on, no.
Oh.
I'm interpreting for Valerie.
Oh, for Valerie.
Oh my God. Talk about plans gone awry.
Hi.
Oh.
Carol, are you sure you wouldn't want to try on some U.S. military fatigues for your party?
I would look good in military fatigues. That's probably
You
about
would.
all I would look good in right now.
Carol, you would look good in a tote sack with a bunch of potatoes hung around your hips. Yep.
I gotta lose weight.
Hey, Angie. Treasured vintage.
Oh, hi, Angie. I can't see the chat, so I don't know
She
who's in.
says hi to all of you. Says hello, Sally, Todd, Carolyn, Valerie. I'm going
Angie.
in order, left to right, top to bottom.
Angie, how's your jewelry hanging?
Angie just did a video. It was out.
I know I
today,
should have watched it, but I just skipped over
No,
it.
it was out. I think she put it out today. I don't even know. It was just I have to watch it. It was either last night or this morning. I can't remember. But I've been gone all day.
I'm gonna have to make sure I'm.
She put up one that was like
Oh,
her-
you're a Fitbit friend of mine.
her
Hey, Glenn.
Oh,
favorite vintage jewelry that she has, and I gotta watch that because I'd like to see what's her favorite. Because I bet it's good.
Yeah, she likes the old Monet. She has stuff that's in that book.
can you hear me now, Valerie?
I will
And you hear
sign
me now?
language for Valerie.
What was that?
That was thumbs up because we can do this now. Okay.
We're supposed to save this for the New Year's party. What do you call it? Where you
Charade-
act out things with your hands?
like hand charades?
No, I'm
Trade, yeah,
translating for poplar because I'm translating for Valerie because she can't hear now.
She's gone.
Yeah, she
Well, she has her thing off.
hand shenanigans. That's what it should be called.
Yeah, you could be doing what? Drunken hand charades on New Year's Eve.
Angie said you made her leave, Todd. Way to go.
Oh, okay.
It's all your fault, Todd.
Blame it on me. Yep. I got big shoulders. I can take it.
Yeah, right now.
I think Todd likes the abuse. Deep down.
Yeah, definitely go follow Angie.
Does Angie call you crack?
She's saying hi to Bum Crack.
Oh,
Him.
because I seen she said cracky or something.
Yeah, bum crack. That's what she calls them. Just like she calls Glenn Swampy.
Oh,
She has the cutest nicknames. She comes up with the cutest nicknames.
yeah.
Yeah.
Angie says he's a softie. He goes on walks holding hands with Gwen.
Yeah. He tries to act tough, but we all
I
know
didn't
better.
see that because it's on Facebook.
Oh yeah, it's on Facebook.
See, Carol, you're always missing out.
Yeah, I know.
It's just like I don't care.
Usually
I
calls me
haven't
crack.
enough.
I haven't seen Angie in a long time. I haven't really been watching that much reselling videos much on YouTube.
That's cute.
Oh. And my husband dumped the rest of the last two pieces of the pumpkin pie. And his little Jack Russell Terrier was trying to eat it all. It's like, no, I think it's a natural, laxative, isn't it, for dogs?
It's fruit. Yeah.
Yeah, but they can eat pumpkin.
Huh?
Make it
They
quite
can eat
soft.
pumpkin.
They can, but I think it's like, isn't it like a natural laxative for them?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't need her pooping all over the place.
Well, you take them outside. Only the poor doggy stuck in the house all day.
No, I don't.
Are you at your daughter's house or are you at your house?
I'm at my daughter's house today because we're waiting to plow.
See? I know you're homeless. I know it. I don't care.
We always bring the dogs in to plow them have a plow just in case. We're
Well,
gone.
yeah, 'cause they play.
We don't want to end up leaving our dog. That one time
Oh.
we weren't home for 36 hours. If we would have left our dogs at home, that would have been horrible, you know.
Does your husband plow too?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he plowed too.
Yeah.
J. Marie says it's a laxative if they're constipated, but the opposite if they have diarrhea.
Oh,
It's fiber, so it's good for them.
yeah. Well, I'll give her a little bit. I saved it. She can have a little bit more later, but I don't want her eating both pieces. She'll sit and eat both pieces herself.
Yeah.
And Lugnut was trying to get some of it, and she was growling at him. She wasn't going to let him have any. Mhm. And those big dogs listen to her, you know.
Mm.
What are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm not worried about the pumpkin. I just don't want her to get the shits, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the shit that we feed our dogs, the pumpkin is the least of my worries. She's so old. She's just living her best life right now. Just waiting for her to.
Well, Valerie, she's probably trying to get back in.
Who's Toby?
What?
Who's Toby? Oh,
My
Toby,
dog.
your dog.
It's Carol's dog.
Yeah, I know. I was having a brain fart.
Oh, okay. He's right here. He's looking like,
Oh,
what?
I wasn't looking,
Yeah,
I
he
wasn't
told
looking
you.
at the
Come here.
camera.
Come on, up,
I
up,
want to
up.
see him.
Come
Come here,
on,
Toby.
up,
I
up,
want to
up.
see you, buddy.
There he is. There's Toby.
Oh, there he is.
There's my little guy. Oh, baby. You're a good
Yeah.
boy. Mwah. You're so handsome. He's so
Toby.
handsome.
He's YouTube famous.
What's going on?
He's so pretty.
I have a Toby too, but he's not near as cute as Carol's dog.
Look at him. Oh, my goodness. He's smelling the food I'm cooking, so he's
Mhm. Let
circling
me
around.
smell your boobs. Smell
Huh?
your boobs. See where you've been.
No, I have been shopping. That's it. What do you want to go out again? I swear he makes me take him in and out so he can get treats when he comes back in.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so too.
That's it.
Go ahead, baby.
Beautiful dog. He is beyond handsome.
He knows how to. I'm supposed to be
Yeah.
in charge of him. He's in charge of me. He gives you that look like, come on.
Valerie's dog used to do that all the time. Ringo. And then he got to where he wouldn't come in at all.
Why?
If Valerie didn't have any treats, he wouldn't come in.
Oh,
And, and so he's like, this is a trick. I'm not doing it anymore.
I'm not going back in.
And so she had to get him off of the treats and just give them out every once in a while,
Right.
because giving them to him every time, he was making his own rules, basically.
Yeah, that's what my dog does. I know it. I just,
Yeah.
thank God I don't have kids because they have really bad behavioral problems.
The dogs know how to find loopholes.
Yeah. They can get smart on you just like that.
That's why my camera's not on, is because I'm not at home with the computer, so I'm on my phone, and when I go off of the thing, it takes away my picture.
Oh, well, that's right. However you want to do it.
eBay, Nikki?
Huh?
Have you been doing any eBay?
I have some stuff listed, but I haven't been listing, no. I've been too dang busy with everything else.
Well, so I figured with the plowing and stuff.
Yeah.
Did you hear what Carol's gonna do,
What?
Nikki? She's
What?
gonna erase all the stuff in her eBay.
Oh.
Oh boy. She does that every so often.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
she knows. I deleted all my videos on YouTube. It's nothing new.
Yeah.
You shouldn't do that.
I've
I
done
did
it.
it. It's really hard to get back to it. But she hasn't lost her interest in eBay like I did.
Right.
I hate everything.
I know. I said, don't do that because I know what happened to Nikki when she did it.
Angie. Yeah, I only said hi to you like 3 times, Angie.
That's who's been talking with us, Angie. It's all
Yeah,
good, girl.
You're fine, Angie. And my picture ain't on there, so.
We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll find out. Hey,
Out of
if
everybody in
there's-
this chat, I've probably known Angie longer than the rest of you.
Hey, Todd.
I
There's
think-
an S on this watch.
Was he even there? His headphones
No,
are
don't
off.
be sorry, Angie. I didn't have my picture up.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I better go make some supper.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna leave you. Gary goes, chop, chop, woman.
Oh, is that?
My gosh.
Yeah, I'll let you play that card, Angie, but no, you're not old. You're sharp as a whip.
That's so weird.
It's all right, Angie. Don't worry about it. My picture ain't up. All right, well, I'm gonna go, guys. I gotta go make some dinner, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Don't let
Well,
him muscle you around too much.
Yeah.
Take pictures. I want to see.
Yeah. I might be wearing nothing.
Well, as stunning as you are, Carol, I don't want a picture of that.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want a picture of it.
All right, well, talk to you guys later.
All right. See ya,
Good luck
Nikki.
on the challenge. Bye, everybody.
Yep. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, Valerie's back. Let's see.
Hi, Valerie.
Can you hear us? No.
Valerie.
No.
Oh.
Nope. But I can read lips.
What'd you say?
She said, "Son of a bitch."
Oh. No, she said fucker. All right, did you restart everything? Did you restart? Did you restart? Did you restart?
Yeah.
Okay. See, this is how people talk to me all the time. Like,
That's
like-
your life, right? Right, Sally?
like, yeah. No, I can't hear you, but I can read your lips just fine. No.
Yeah, we can read your lips. We know swears. We can read swear lips.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, yes,
Okay.
but it's echoey.
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
No. Is it your headphones?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It's through the computer, so I don't know.
So your headphones took a shit.
Well, they say that they're on, but it's the computer that's messing up.
Mm.
The computer. because it came up with the blue screen and it said critical corruption file. I don't know. So we'll just swing it for now until I can figure out what's going on. So,
Well, probably do a cleaner after the show.
yeah. I mean, I restarted it. I did all that, and then the cleaner was acting stupid. So I was like, well, I'll try again. But what it does is it messes with my audio. So
Yeah.
like the first time that I came, it had the audio all screwed up. Like it had like 4 different headphones that I was using, and I had to figure out, and none of them worked. So yeah. So I'll probably I'll have to do a whole clean out and hope for the best.
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I can't explain it. I gotta go find the YouTube.
I'm glad you made it back.
Oh, I was beginning to think I would make it back, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to be here until the end of the show, and then I can figure out what the heck's going on. You know, this is a normal thing. And I think I am going to get a new computer when I move.
Yeah.
I think I am definitely going to get a new computer when I move.
I got a new computer this year because mine died.
This thing, I mean, it's not even that old. It's probably 3 years.
Old, but still, you hate to, you know, I hate to buy it. It's like,
It's a piece of crap. It's always been a piece of crap since the day I got it.
if you buy something that's pretty good, like look up reviews on it and stuff.
I'm just going to ditch it and start fresh.
Was it an inexpensive one? Like one on sale or something?
Yeah, it was like, I don't know, $400 or something. It was, you know.
Those don't get as much longevity, you know?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Come on. And Ringo, he's just sitting here barking. As usual. It's always been a piece of crap. There you go. That's the truth. Okay. Well, at least I got back in here. I'm glad I could do that. All right. I guess we were just having too much fun and just overdid the computer or something. I don't know. I was like, well, I'm not having fun, so you're not having fun either. Whatever. Feels good not to have those headphones on anyway, so
Yeah.
I'm good. Ringo.
Yeah, when I was doing sign language to you and you're getting annoyed with me, I was like, yeah, this is how I feel all the time when people are trying to talk to me and I can't understand what they're saying and they get all annoyed with me and shit. This is my life.
Oh.
Ringo. Ringo dog. What are you barking about?
Got his head because I got the the curtains kind of clipped so they don't open. I don't know. I just have a thing about I don't like to have open curtains. And so I have them clipped. Well, he'll put his head down at the bottom of them and sit there and watch outside. So he sees everything, anything, a leaf, a person walking down the street, a dog walking down, whatever, and he's barking at them. So that's what he does.
Damn leaf falling out of the tree on my watch.
No.
Nope, not frozen. Kim, not me anyways.
What's going on?
Kim says is it me, just me, frozen?
No.
Not that I know of.
Maybe refresh.
Yeah.
I kind of had a little technical difficulty, so I don't know. I may have messed up something on your end. I don't know.
As far as I know, we're good.
Okay. Yeah, maybe just refresh and it should be good. Hello, Angie. Hope you're having a great day. Hello, Maggie. Thanks for coming in. Oh, she was frozen. I left and came back. Yeah, that's all you got to do. My computer decided it didn't want me to be on the computer anymore, so it decided to shut off, and that didn't work apparently because I'm back. Gonna take a little more than that and piss me off and get me out of here. Okay, man. Well, discombobulated. Going good. Looks like Jody's got 2 points. So far. There's 9 people in the challenge.
9 minutes left.
No.
No?
No, we got an hour and 9 minutes left.
Oh, an hour and 9 minutes left.
Yep.
I was off. I don't
Sound
know.
all excited.
Don't listen to me. I would have shut this shit down way early. Do not listen to me.
God. It's 8 hours is a long time. It's a long journey. But we do it. We manage every Sunday. Just wanted to say out there, thank you all for that 1 thumbs down. I appreciate it. And thank you for the 20 thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oh, there's always someone that puts their thumbs down.
It's all activity. I don't care.
I wouldn't even care. It's like whatever.
Believe me, if you don't like us, then don't watch us. That's how simple it is.
Right.
Just take it off of your subscribed and be done with
I
it.
kind of think it's funny, but that's just me. I don't care. I have this really like I could care less type of attitude.
Jody was like, I was excited. Then I looked and said, nope, 1 hour left.
Aha.
Sally ruined it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Thank you, whoever did the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Okay, I got to get logged into my eBay. Oh, like I want you. Oh, we go. Oh,
You okay over there?
who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Okay.
I'm doing fine.
Angie says she always, every video gets 1 thumbs down. Yeah, people are
That's
just
crazy.
stupid.
Oh, sorry, Angie, that's me.
They get
Yeah,
they
right.
get a kick. I think they really get a kick out of it. So, whatever blows your dress up, whatever trips your trigger.
It's like someone, all right, they're crazy. Because who would even bother, right? So take it from the source. It's like a homeless person saying, nice house. Well, at least I have one, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Give me all the thumbs down you want. Thank you. Believe me,
Yep.
no one can say any worse things about me than me. I cornered the market on that.
Yeah, Angie says, Carol, well, now I have to wonder. No, I don't have to wonder.
No, I honestly don't leave any thumbs down ever. If I don't like something, I just don't watch it.
Exactly.
Well, it's probably somebody in this community because it does happen a lot. But yeah, people don't have anything better to do with their lives than troll people that they don't get along with or people that don't like them and give them a thumbs down and watch their shows that they don't like, the people that's on the show, and they make themselves watch it because they
Are you
feel
trying
like
to say people don't like us on the show, Sally? Because
They're-
maybe it's me or you they're giving the thumbs down to.
I don't
Sorry,
know.
Valerie.
Maybe. Not that I care, but
Me
maybe.
neither. I actually think it's kind of
But
fun. I'm like crazy like that.
but it happens.
It's all activity, so doesn't make a difference either way.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to make a point not made.
I'm over here trying to get a point.
Come on, Sally. You can do it.
Get a point. Get a point. It's hard to list something and have it sell all in the same day. I mean, not that it can't be done, because obviously, right? Look at Jody. But my crap. No.
Yeah, I mean, that's just, it can happen, but a lot of times it doesn't.
My stuff is long tail. That's just how it is.
But I mean, you know, it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary if somebody, you know, just by, I don't know. I mean, it could happen. Somebody could just come along your stuff, Carol, and buy it, you know, and get you a point. It could happen.
I barely sell my stuff when it's been on for a year, let alone a day. Oh.
So there was a guy that that died in Swartz Creek. He's 25, and he was missing for several days, and he was found.
That's sad.
But and anyways, he was. It's I think it is. The guy's name is Kevin Bacon, but it's not the
Not the real
actor.
Kevin Bacon?
No. No. Anyways, this guy, they think that he like lost his life because he was, he was on Grindr, which is the app for dating or hooking up or whatever, and he met somebody through there, and they killed him. Anyways, Jeffree Star, the makeup, it's just weird how you were talking about that earlier, Carol. But Jeffree Star donated like $20,000 for his funeral expenses.
Wow.
Wow.
That was the news story that just popped up. But it was weird because Carol was just talking whenever you were gone. Carol was telling us about her niece getting, your niece, or
My
was
niece,
it your her niece got Jeffree Star makeup.
Huh. That is kind of weird.
Yeah.
And where's that person from? The Kevin Bacon guy? From where you are?
It was, huh?
Is it near you? The person that died?
Yeah, he's in Michigan. Yeah. Not super close, but
No, but I mean, from Michigan. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Well, I think that Jeffree Star, I think his boyfriend is from Michigan or somewhere like that. His boyfriend's from one of those states.
You guys can hear me okay, right?
Yeah, you just sound like you're underwater.
Okay. Now I'll go get my goggles. I was gonna call them Google.
Your what?
My Googles.
Your goggles. Your Googles.
Yeah, whatever those are called, and my scuba thing, so I'll fit the part.
Oh,
I don't know. It's stupid.
yeah. Jeffree Star's a very popular YouTuber. He's also makeup artist. He started the first video I ever seen of Jeffree Star, and this is before he was famous, but he was crying about Britney Spears. That's the first video I ever seen because he felt like people made her cry. It was.
Really? I didn't think that was him. I remember that video, but I didn't think that was him.
Yeah. Um,
Huh.
it was when Britney Spears shaved all her hair, shaved all
Oh
her
my
hair off,
gosh.
and he thought people were so mean to her that that's why she did that. I don't know.
I gotta look up that video because I didn't think that was him. Because I know that video and I know him and I didn't think that was the two.
Oh yeah, that's the first video I ever seen of him.
He also used to do music back in the day.
Bingo. Come here. Okay, so we got less than an hour.
You know, yeah.
Less than an hour. Get your points in.
Yeah, see, I told Carol that that Ringo used to play that trick with you about getting treats when he would come in.
Mhm.
Carol's taken Toby out probably about
How many
15
times?
15
I know.
at least. 15
No, you're
times
not
since she's
saying
been
that.
home.
Sally said you can't have any. What? Sally said no. I'm sorry. You know I paid, but she said no.
He still does it. He still, but I make him do something for it.
No, Brian
Yeah.
used to give him all. That's how, when we first got him. He wasn't he didn't do stuff for treats. He did it for attention. Like he liked to be patted, so he was hard to train. But spend some time with us. Now he's like a chow puppy. You're a chow puppy, like your mama. Come on. What's going on? Sally said you can't have any bones. Oh no, Sally, right there. She said no. She said no.
No, Toby.
No.
No,
treats.
Toby.
No,
No treats.
Oh, all right.
He's like, what if I dance with you?
Here, take him. Take him, bully. He kissed me. What am I gonna do?
Where do you get him from?
What?
His treats.
What do you mean? Where do I get him from? Like what
Like,
store?
no. Like, are they in a bin
Oh,
or
what
something?
happened was I just bought some, and I left them here because they're a 10-pound box.
Oh. My God.
Oh yeah. So he has other treats in there, like the moist ones, but these are just bones. But I bought them probably 3 days ago, and I have to make room in my cupboard. So
Does he eat them every single time that you give it to him?
yeah, because he knows there's gonna be more. He's coming back for more. What? Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Sally says no. Sally told me no. Sally said no. What? Sally said no.
No more treats, Toby. No more treats.
No. Can't have any. Sorry. Sorry.
Poor Toby wants his treat.
No.
Girl, a soft touch.
Yes,
Hi.
Tommy. Grinders for gay men.
Oh, you big tuppy.
I'm a big.
He weighs 95 pounds. You wonder why. He's such a big dog.
Yeah, I was thinking, couldn't he just get the treats himself if he wanted to?
Yeah, if he was smart enough to go in the box, but it's not usually there. I just put them there the other day when I got food for him. So yeah, if he was smart enough, he could just put his nose in and get them. But he's very, I'm surprised he didn't try. but if the flap moved, he would freak out.
Mm.
Oh, now you say that he's right near the box. What are you doing? You see him? What?
Yep.
Yeah.
You
'Cause
know,
I'm waiting till you're not looking.
oh, you're not getting any treats when you come back to the store.
He says, no, I'm just,
Let's go.
Yeah. We'll see how
he
it
says,
goes.
why don't you just go and I'll take this box.
He's messing with me.
Why don't you go outside and I'll take care of this box.
I'm taking you to put you outside for your outside time.
You're not getting any more
I'm like-
treats. I'm not going outside then. This is not me.
That was
He
Look
has
at
me.
you.
I'm gonna he's my puppet here. Oh,
Oh yeah.
He's like, I don't need to go outside. I think you need to go outside.
yeah, he's like, you're gonna give me one. Don't worry about it. He's like, well, I'll feel bad. He'll come over here and give me that look. If he comes and looks at me, I cave.
That's funny.
Just like when you watch those TV shows, or sometimes there's things on YouTube like dogs that are like abused and this and that. He gets a whole bunch of treats after I watch it. It's like, oh my god, I go over and pat him and give him all kinds of treats and his toys and
He'll be the treat thief.
That's a good boy.
that Ringo.
Kathy
Yep.
says
That's
Kathy says he's like,
Like,
I heard
it's-
I can slip myself.
like right on the desk, and then he's just looking at me like, "Mom, you know what time it is? It's past our food time.
You know what? Toby,
It's dinner."
it might be his feeding time. Maybe that's why he's so hungry. Did I feed him when I came home? I can't even remember now. See, this is what he does to me. I probably feed him like 15 times a day.
Get to it.
Oh my god. Dogs.
I think I fed him, but
I usually feed them between 4:30 and 5, but they can wait. They can wait a little bit.
at 4:30. But I don't know if I did it right before because I came home, started cooking, and then
Are you still listening, Todd?
Huh?
Are you still listening?
I slowed down. I started
Yeah.
watching a little football.
Yeah.
watched football.
Slowed way
Yeah.
down to a stop.
Pretty much. The
Gave up.
Cowboys have to win and Philadelphia has to lose.
Oh my god.
So far the Cowboys are winning and the Eagles are winning. So it's
Oh.
looking bad
They're
for the
tied?
Cowboys to make the playoffs.
They're tied?
No, they're not playing each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Cowboys
I
have to
was-
win
I was very confused just now.
against Washington, and the Eagles have to lose against the Giants, pretty much.
Right.
Are the 49ers still doing okay?
Yeah, where are they at? They're 12-3. They're in the playoffs already, I think.
Mm.
Let me look at the standings. 49ers. Yeah. They're first place. They already clinched their division. They're in the playoffs.
Good job.
Clinch their divisions. That sounds really weird.
I have a question for you guys. So, when you get your supplies, your eBay supplies, do you get those? Do they mail those USPS?
Mine come USPS.
like your eBay marked supplies that you get from your coupon?
Yeah, I get it from you. Mine come USPS. I don't know about anybody else, but
Mine come in usually an eBay box. Mine usually come in eBay branded stuff.
Right, but is it delivered by UPS or USPS, or is it delivered by another
US,
somebody else?
UPS, usually.
really, mine comes, regular postal
UPS
service.
delivered?
I think mine come UPS.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's the only
So
time that
I'm probably gonna have to wait and order my supplies until I get back. Is what I'm thinking, because I don't want to sitting on the.
Like when you're coming back home, like a day or two.
Yeah. Oh,
That way, when you come back home.
yeah. I can order them while I'm over there. Yeah. I just don't want them sitting out in the rain or whatever. I'm out. I'm completely out of padded mailers for
Oh,
eBay.
wow.
So yeah, I'm a little stressed. Not really stressed, because I have other mailers that I can use. I have poly bags. I have, a few things that I can use in place of that. But what is your problem? I know you ain't starving to death.
I bought some on eBay, but like a vendor, One of those I thought I measured it right, but they're really small. They're like this big. I'm like, the bubble mailers. I can fit jewelry in it, but still, I was like, I thought they were bigger. I get them. They're like they're so tiny.
You need to settle down.
Jody has 2 points back.
Yep. Jody has 2 points. Cindy says, I thought mine was FedEx. I am sure you're going to use the cheapest, whatever the cheapest mailer, or how. Those are cute.
Yeah, but they're little. Like they're really not.
I know.
But I can fit jewelry. I bought like a whole bunch. I thought they were like the bigger size. I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, it is. They're good for jewelry because it's small enough. But
yeah, Jody is currently in the lead with 2 points. So yeah, I've got. I mean, I can definitely get by with what I've got, but until the end of the week. But I'm probably going to put my store on vacation probably Wednesday, because I leave Friday. So I'll probably put it on Wednesday. That way, if there's anything hanging. I might have said Julie. But I think it was Jody. But yeah, I'm gonna put my store on vacation, my eBay store, and then before I come back, maybe a couple of days before I come back, I'll order my supplies. Hopefully, I have a ton of sales and.
yeah, you say that now, and then like last time when you came back, you were panicked.
I was sicker than a dog.
But you got them all done, right? You just
Yep.
start.
It about killed me, but I got it done. Yeah. It was funny because I was packing. As I was packing, I'd get one done and I'd get a sale and be like, son of a, come on. I mean, it's really a good problem to have, but at that point, I was sick.
Yeah, but you just start with the oldest ones. Just start with the oldest ones and then just
Yeah.
continue on. That's all.
But
Catch up.
and I didn't want to drag it on, because I had it spaced out enough where I had about a week cushion time, but I just really wanted to get everything out and get everything shipped out. Like I think it was 2 days that I shipped things out.
Oh.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I only sold, I think, 3 things. Well, I don't know if I sold anything yet today. Well, since, but 3 little ornaments. I'm like, oh, that's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna make any dent downstairs. But I got a list, so as soon as I'm off here, I'm gonna go and start working. And now I have to go shopping tomorrow. You don't understand. I almost want to just wear the jumpsuit and don't even care.
You should just do that then.
Do you feel comfortable in the
Oh yeah, I mean it's a nice jump. It's nice. I mean, and it's funny because when I went shopping, there was a lot of jumpsuits, like like for holiday or whatever. Mine's just black, so it's basic, but
yeah.
Maybe find a cute belt or something for it, or a wrap or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just disgusted because I don't want to go shopping again. I just don't.
And don't just wear the jumpsuit.
I know, but then I'll feel underdressed, and then I'll be like, I should have went shopping. There's no pleasing me, Valerie. I told you I'm cranky. I haven't had soda in 3 weeks.
Carol, drink a soda.
Oh my God, I need something.
We all gotta have our vices.
I know, but I want to lose weight. That's the reason why I stopped the soda. I need to lose this bulk.
Do you really think that drinking soda and not drinking soda, do you think that's going to make a difference?
I would think so. I drink a lot of soda a day. Just calorie-wise, it should.
Yeah.
Me too.
I know. I wish I had Carol's eyebrows too.
You wish what?
Your eyebrows.
Mine?
I wish I had Carol's eyebrows, but I'm tweezers. Believe me, I am too.
I
don't like tweezers.
Normally, I pluck mine. Well, now I pluck them so much that they won't come back. And I have the saggy eye. Oh my God, I'm getting like those saggy eye thing. Oh my God, it's like I'm getting old and it's not pretty. It wasn't pretty when I was young, so it's not getting any better. So there's gonna be some big changes in 2020.
That's right. That's right. Good things. 50 listed, 6 sales, not from today. That's good.
Someone got 50
Good
listed?
job.
Wow.
That was Mary.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, it's only Mary. I expect that from Mary. It's like, only 50, Mary? Come on. You're slowing down.
Carol said, Kathy said, yes, no soda will help lose weight. Massive sugar. There you go.
I've lost 3 pounds, but it's not going to show until I'm like 20 pounds down. But
I don't know. Angela says, Carol, nothing's wrong with jumpsuits. They're actually in fashion. I love jumpsuits.
no,
They
I
can
did
go from casual to
dressed up.
night with each accessory.
Yeah, I know. No, I like it for normal, but this is like a fancy thing.
This is fancy schmancy.
But I think I'll probably end up wearing the jumpsuit because at this point I'm like really freaking out. I don't know. I'm just not having it.
Yeah.
This has not been a good month.
just go with your gut. Just go with your gut.
We
I
want to go. That's
if
what I
you-
got.
If you take wear the jumpsuit, dress it up. You know, you can make anything look fancy. You can do that. You'll look like $1 million.
Drunk, and I won't care what I look like. I don't drink. Oh my God.
I know, Mary. I hope you feel better.
She's sick and she.
Mary, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, she's sick.
Huh?
She's still
What's
sick.
wrong with you, Mary? You've been sick for a while.
She has a cold.
And she's still got 50 listed. Can you imagine? I've gotten
Mm.
0. I got nothing done today except for buying shoes. For an outfit I don't have.
Kelly says I stopped drinking. Kelly says I stopped drinking soda with the diet. That with the diet change, I've lost 20 pounds.
Yeah, I've lost 3 and it's been 3 weeks. Please don't tell me
Hey.
stories how people lost 20 pounds. I'm going to lose it.
A pound a week. That's good. Ringo, what is your problem? Why are you so grumpy? Huh? You want someone to play with? Where's Elvis at? Go tell Elvis you want to play. Oh. Where's your bear? Go get your bear. Go get it.
He wants some attention. He's like, Mom, you've been on here all day.
I know.
Wait till Toby goes to his overnight retreat. He won't be happy. No, he will be happy, actually.
Was it cold and now I think it's bronchitis. Girl, you better get to the doctor.
Yeah.
Are you taking your
bronchitis.
special antibiotics? I keep saying I need to get some of those and I haven't yet.
Get one of what?
Those antibiotics.
Oh.
She posted them on I think it was on my Facebook. She showed me which ones it were. I can't remember. You can get them on Amazon.
Oh.
Antibiotics? Probiotics, maybe?
I don't know.
Antibiotics have to have a prescription, right?
I know. She says she is getting better. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're getting better. That cold, once it drops into your chest, it's hard to come back from that. It's a doozy.
Now, did anybody get the flu shot this year?
Huh?
Did anybody get the flu shot?
Mm-mm.
No, I didn't get it last year. I got it the years before, but I'm like, oh, watch me get the flu.
I know I've been told so many times, like when I worked at the hospital, they'd say, you got to get the flu shot. You got to get the flu shot. And every time I would get sick.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say, okay, I will get the flu shot, but don't be mad when I call in sick because I will get sick. And sure enough, every time I would get sick from it. And I know people say you can't get sick from it. I do. Maybe it's a head thing. I don't know. But yeah, I don't get the flu shot.
Yes, I did fix that, Beth. It was because I had a size listed in the listing. Because I'm a dork.
And she fixed it.
Mm-hmm.
And she got it fixed. And she did her listing, her variated listing.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what was that?
What?
Oh my God, it was
Who was
me.
that? Sally!
But I didn't get a point, but that's all
Yeah,
right.
but you sold something.
Yes, I'm so very happy about that.
Yay.
It's
Yeah,
about darn
yay,
shooting
Cassette.
time. I haven't sold anything in 4 days on eBay.
You sold 2 things today, right? Wasn't that you
No.
earlier? Oh,
I-
that was,
Well, I sold one thing on Poshmark.
oh,
No, that was. Wait, was that today or yesterday?
I don't know. Today you were talking about something sold. What was it?
Um,
I forget what it was. Early this morning.
Mhm.
are you sure it was me?
I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
No, it was a shirt I sold. Yes, it was last night.
Oh,
On Poshmark, and then I sold something before that, and then the day before that I sold something. Actually,
What'd you sell right now?
a watch.
nice.
Nice.
Guess what I'm listing?
Watches.
Watch
Yeah.
it. That's weird.
Isn't that crazy?
That is weird.
That is. See, I just looked at my thumbs up and thumbs down, and somehow I don't have a thumbs down anymore.
Really?
I guilted them. Yeah, I don't have a thumbs down anymore. They changed it. Thank you.
Thank you. You made Valerie's day. Leave the thumbs down on my stuff. I don't care. I don't
Kelly
care.
said, "Woohoo!" She got a oopsie smell.
All right.
I think it was Todd.
Kelly
Todd's
got
leaving those thumbs down.
an Etsy sale.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's Todd. See, he's listening.
No.
Oh,
Did you hear that I got a
and
point, Todd?
I said that, and now I have 2 thumbs down.
Yeah, you did it now.
That's
I don't know why people get upset about it. That does not even faze me at all. At all. I don't know why. I just don't have that. I don't have the gene that bothers me with that stuff.
be nice.
Hmm.
You better be nice. You get spankings. Yeah.
Uh-oh. My dog's sleeping on the couch now. He ate the food.
Yeah.
Now he's relaxing. He's probably already ate. He's probably super full, like, oh, I gotta eat again.
I had too many treats today. Mom better put me on a diet soon.
I probably fed him twice. Well, 3 times.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm eating as many treats as she was having Pepsis a day.
Oh my god, I know. I was sick on those Pepsis.
Oh, now they're all playing, Valerie.
Now y'all are playing. I don't care. Do whatever you need to do. I don't give a shit.
I find it hilarious. Like, I find that stuff funny. I don't know why, but
Me
it's like,
too.
I just like, I don't know.
See? Every time I say something, they go back to 0.
Well, maybe they're not for you. Maybe they're for me or Sally. It's probably me. Everybody likes Sally.
It's not me.
It's
That was
me.
funny.
Yeah, it's all your fault, girl.
I don't care.
Okay, you can Frankenstein priority boxes,
Mm-hmm.
but not regional and not flat rate. It just depends, but
Your Frankenbox, you list it as if it was, you list it by your measurements and your weight.
So-
That's the way it won't go, like if it's a priority flat rate and you put two together, it's going to go by your measurements. It's not going to go by the priority weight, like the
Yeah.
deal. So I love you too, Lisa. They like playing games. Oh, but
I can't do two things on the phone at the same time. I can barely get off the last time.
Hi, chicken fried steak.
oh, look at you. He said it was me, but I changed it. Just stopped in. Ooh, okay. All right. Just stopped in to see you on, Val and Sally. Just wanted to say hello, gals.
Good to
Hello,
see ya.
hello. Hey, we're having a New Year's Eve party on Tuesday, so if you want to come on about 8 o'clock, my time, we'll be here. These Cali girls will be drinking.
Party.
I'll have to watch the replay. I'll be like, oh my God.
Yeah. You're like, oh my God, I'm glad I didn't go on there. Glad I had fire husbands. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it will be.
It'll be a Yeah, I got a lot of things going on in my head. A lot of ideas.
I'm surprised. No, not you, Valerie.
You know,
You have an idea? Every time I talk to her.
Fire off. And
There's another
I'm gonna
idea.
tell. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell y'all.
8 Central.
Yep. Yeah. All I got is you guys to share it with, so. Yeah, I got a few little tricks up my sleeve. Todd is watching the football game. He didn't.
No, I'm not.
Why did they lose? Did they lose finally?
Touchdown,
Jody has a
Cowboys.
question. What?
Touchdown.
Touchdown Cowboys, he said.
Oh.
Jody has a watch question for you.
Doesn't really matter because we need Philadelphia to lose, and they're tied with the Giants. The season is hanging by a thread.
Did you hear what I said?
Mhm.
Jody has a
Todd?
watch question for you.
Oh, what? What are you doing, Jody? Okay, ask your question, Jody. Oh, I got a sale.
Is that Todd gonna
You
say?
better have 2 of them.
Oh, I got a point.
Oh, good job.
Hey, Todd! Congratulations!
Yay!
Okay.
Good
I got
job,
a
Todd.
screen share. How do
Now
I
you
do
better
this?
get another one.
You gotta get another one to try.
I know.
Hey, Todd, I know how you can win. You can tell Jody if she wants you to answer the question, she has to forfeit one of her points.
There you go. Well, that would only tie me with her.
No, she has to
Yeah,
give
we're
you one of her points.
She has to give me one. Oh, so I
Yes,
would have
but she'd
2.
have one and you'd have 2.
Yeah, Jody.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go.
Trade your point for the win.
For information.
Jody's like, yeah, I'll find out somewhere else.
I could look it up on Google.
Yeah, heard that. Okay,
Linda.
screen share.
Oh,
Screen.
no. Time for a screen sharing.
Mm-hmm.
There it
Oh,
is. The
sold
fossil
purse.
purse.
Ooh, that's a nice purse.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's missing the shoulder strap, and the inside was all stained.
It's still a nice purse. And
Okay.
people like real leather bags, and they will buy them stained.
So there it is.
Apparently.
Sold. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now that you're not growling.
Sorry.
Sound like old bar.
Okay. I'm done. Back to the Cowboys. I got to sell something else because I got to tie Jody. Dang it.
Yeah.
Right.
Good job.
Todd loves the screen share.
Yeah, he does.
Jody, I'll answer your question. I'm not that vindictive. Only Carol is vindictive like that.
That's right.
Just kidding, Carol.
No, it's true.
You're going to go to that party looking like $1 million and
No,
shame all your friends because they look like fat hogs in their old rags.
Yeah, no. Believe me, I saw myself in the mirror. I'm like, oh my God. I just started putting on makeup. You know what I mean? I'm like walking around looking like this.
I don't believe it for a second. You're going to be the belle at the ball.
No. In my 20s, probably. Now,
Oh God, we all look better, or I look
I
better
know,
in my
well-
20s. I don't know if you did.
Yeah.
So Jody says Voztech watches.
What? Oh, wait.
Voztech. You still got to still got a question to answer.
Oh, where did it go?
Hey there, Rick.
I gotta send Todd some of the watches that I have just so I can get him out of here. I'll never put batteries in
Oh,
them.
stack. Never heard of it.
Okay. No, we're not doing that.
And Todd, no one gave me your address. I had it.
Oh,
Back when you bought something from me from Dwayne's auction, way back when.
oh yeah. And then you sent me my new hands.
I know. I want to send you some of my watches because I'll never put batteries in them.
I would love that.
Great. I don't have that many, but I'll send them.
Well, we will make a deal.
No, I'm just gonna give them to you. I just want them out of here.
What?
Yeah.
No, I'll pay you
Yes.
something for.
No, I'm gonna send them. I'll never put batteries in them, and they're just sitting there. I need to clear stuff out.
Okay, so if you send me a $1,600 watch by accident, I'm keeping it.
Good. God bless you. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. That wouldn't even bother me. Then it was meant to be.
Can you send me a $1,600 watch?
I did send you some watches at one point, but they probably weren't good either.
Yeah, I don't remember.
No, I sent it to Sally, I'm saying, not you, Todd. I think it was her birthday. We sent a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I sent stuff. I sent watches too, and jewelry or whatever. I just swiped everything off the table, threw it in a box. There you go. Yeah, I think I only have like 6 or 7 watches. I haven't really been buying jewelry lately. I'm trying to get rid of what I have.
Yeah. Me too.
Kim says that the Giants scored.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, it's still tied over there. We need the Giants to win and Dallas to win.
Is this for like the Super Bowl or something?
No, it's just so that Dallas can be in the playoffs and lose the first round.
I'm glad you said it.
Well, This is the most exciting. I mean, it's the head coach's job is online again.
Hi, Star City Picker and Bike Contest. How you doing?
If he didn't make the playoffs this year with this team,
Welcome.
I think he can finally kiss his Dallas career goodbye.
Maggie says we
Well-
don't really need the Giants to win.
Who?
Star City says if the Eagles win, the Cowgirls are out.
I'm saying. We need to. I mean, it's a normal year. The Cowboys go 8-8, and then
Always do that, and then they completely choke
I'm used to
Every-
this scenario.
single year. Every single year. Mike used to get so frustrated with them.
And there's absolutely, I mean, Cowboys have all the advantages. They got the stadium, they got the players.
Yeah.
But
They got
They got the cheerleader.
coach is eh. The owner is eh. So
Hmm.
Go 49ers.
oh, they don't need to win today. They're in the playoffs.
I don't care. I'm still rooting for them.
Well, heck with you.
That's who I always root for.
I hated the 49ers back when
Way back when.
yeah, they used to beat the Cowboys regularly when the Cowboys were good.
Hmm. Can you imagine them now? I mean, that's, yeah. It's a scary thought. Hmm.
No, I gotta
Well,
stop.
did you answer the question,
Hmm?
Todd?
Do what?
Did you ever
Oh.
answer that question, Jody?
Sorry. No, I don't know anything about Vostok watches. They look like $50 watches on eBay is all I can tell you. I'm just checking comps. So if it's working and it's got a new battery, it's probably a $30 to $50 watch. Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Liz. Yeah, I root for the Giants when they have a chance to knock out the Eagles.
I'm going to go do some work. I gotta get some stuff listed.
Okie dokie. Thank you for coming in.
Isn't that what you've been doing here?
Bye, Carol.
She's like, screw you, I'm out.
I love Carol.
I love
I
Carol
do
too.
I want to adopt her as my third child.
Hey now. If you adopt her, you gotta adopt all of us.
I know.
That's
That's what
the-
I'm
I haven't
saying.
got that much money. Never mind. I'm not adopting her because I don't have money to adopt all y'all.
Hmm. That's funny. You know, you give me a headache. Come here. What you need? Hmm? What do you need? I know
Oh,
you're hungry, huh?
well,
I know you ain't
nuts.
starving. I know you're not starving. No, you're not. Don't try and tell me that lie. Mm-mm. No, sir. I ain't buying it.
What's he doing?
He'll like get on his hind leg or like his front legs and bend down like he's mad, and he'll bark, and then I'll go like that to him, and then he'll run to me like he's gonna get me. To get something better than that. They're probably just hungry.
That's funny.
They can hold on for 11 minutes. They ain't wasting away, huh? No, you're not. You're all right. Yeah, I could draw these things up and get them ready for tomorrow.
I'm skipping dinner and going right to bed.
Are you going to bed?
Hmm?
Are you? Are you going to bed?
I don't know. Maybe.
I thought that's what you said.
I don't know.
You're going to get
Depends
you some dinner and then you're going to go to bed?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Jeez, please.
Oh, you st-
Hush that. Come here. Come here.
Shirley says, I think the 8-hour show is too long and dog time.
Probably. Probably. He's like, I need you to play with me. It's way too cold to be outside though and play. Doesn't require much effort on his part and center of attention. Yeah. It'll be all right. They can hold off for a little bit. I don't like to feed them that early because then they're hungry at like 8 o'clock, you know. I don't like to do that.
Yeah.
5:36 is a good time to feed them. Oh, Elvis is playing with him now. He's keeping him busy. It's been 80 years. That's right. Not 8 hours.
Oh.
We started the show. Hmm. Oh yeah. So there's some mornings where he don't even let me. He does not want me to start the show. Like
Yeah.
he's weird like that. But Kathy says the 8 hours went by pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah. Ringo's diary. Oh my gosh. They're both a hoot. Elvis is a pretty good dog too.
Yeah.
He's definitely Ringo's big brother. I think when Ringo wants to be mischievous, I think Elvis goes over and
Knocks him in
gives
the
him a
head.
what for. Yeah. Something. And say, we ain't doing that.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. You'll be okay.
Um,
Oh. Let's see. Kathy says I only got 5 things listed, but I got 30 things packaged and inventoried. I wouldn't have today if I hadn't joined in. I'm happy with my accomplishment. That's what it's all about there.
good job.
That's what it's all about. It's just about, a lot of it is just about having somebody talking in your ear, or something that you can keep kind of tabs on and keeping the conversation. Kim said she got 6. That's great. I only got 9. From the last time I told you guys, I haven't done anything else. But I'm glad I got those 9. So it's definitely motivational. You're very welcome. Thanks for joining us. And I'll see you next time we do this. It'll be the 19th of January, and I'll see you then.
Oh my God, that's too far in the future for me.
Mm.
What do you do when the dentist gives you a 3-month appointment? Do you toss it in
forget
the
it.
chat?
Mhm.
I just,
And the next time you remember anything about it, they're calling you. Yes, I'm
totally
just
forget it.
confirming
Dang it,
for
Philadelphia.
tomorrow.
Sorry.
What?
Oh, Philadelphia's going to win their game and knock the Cowboys out of the playoffs.
Mm.
Oh, thank
Sorry,
you.
I didn't mean to interrupt what you were saying, but I did.
No,
So,
I'm over it.
okay.
It's done. Glad that you liked it. I'm glad that you liked it. Yeah, we're just, hard workers trying to earn a buck and sell some stuff and have a little talk with friends and hang out, and
Mhm.
that's what we're all about. Have fun, laugh. Rick says, "Yay, fly, Eagles, fly."
Shut up.
Sure, Maggie's husband's pleased.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
I bet he was a hooting and a hollering.
Kathy says, "Heck, the Eagles won. I live in Philadelphia and I can't stand them."
We're not done yet. It's still the 4th quarter.
Oh, it's not over yet. I haven't sang. Oh, you're one of them, Kathy. You're a Packers backer. Gotcha. We're rivals because I'm a Vikings fan
Uh-oh.
through and through. Uh-oh, what?
Hi, Liberty.
It's Packers versus Vikings right up in here.
They're rivals. Long time
That's
rivals.
what the uh-oh is.
Uh-huh. I'm glad to see you've come back to us, Liberty. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Not the bike queens.
No. No. I know, Kathy. My sister is a Packer backer. My sister and my sister-in-law. And they always give me heck. Maggie says, if anybody can pull defeat from the jaws of victory, it's the Eagles. Oh, gosh.
Oh, God.
Oh,
No,
Kathy's a Seahawk.
That's the Cowboys. Looks like the Eagles are going to pull it off. Oh, Eagles score again. Hey, that freaking or snack fracking. Yeah. Looks like it's going to be the Eagles and not the Cowboys.
Eagles and not the Cowboys.
Now we got 1 minute left.
I know, but almost there. You almost made it. I know. Is your belly growling? Is your belly growling at you, huh? Hmm? Okay.
Touchdown Cowboys, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't even count.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Cowboys.
Oh.
8 wins, 8 losses. Philadelphia, 9 wins, 7 losses. Way to go, Eagles. Yay.
You hungry? All right. Time's up. Time's up.
Did I win? I got a point.
No,
Jody got it.
Jody got
Dang,
2 points.
Jody.
He wins the pot.
Dang,
Good job,
Jody.
Jody.
I hope everybody has a great evening. And if you get a chance and you're not doing anything on New Year's Eve, come and visit us. We'll be having a little live and bringing the new year together. So thanks for joining us today, and we'll see y'all later.
Bye,
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Did you get